tó ní láti to the hospital. Ó wà lórí ọjà, ó ń gbọ́jà, ó ń mu nǹkan. Orí ò pé. Ó lá pé Naija tó wà.
No, he doesn't work like that, Sister Dupe. But let me tell you, okay, that's your nose. You must have present with something, right? You could be vomiting, you could be losing weight, you could be fatigue, you could be anything. When you get to the hospital, they'll tell you. When you get to the hospital, they'll tell you what I've been saying. Do you understand? They will now say, okay, they will do physical assessment based on what you have told them. Yeah, I'm lose weight to throw up to be something. It always bring out something depending on the type of cancer. Then they will now say, okay, let's do physical assessment. They will check. If they can't find anything, they will tell you to do maybe MRI, CT scan, or whatever. That is when they now see the lump. When they now see the lump, they will now tell you, we have seen something, but we don't know what it is. They will now take biopsy. Okay, a lump with you, ordinary growth in you. Then spread in you. It is cancer because they can't tell. It is that biopsy they will now go and test and come back to tell you that you can buy lo gel, buy lo gel. Okay, then I knew then they now start from there. For you to come out and say stage 4, oh, you come for blessing. I'm sorry.
Sister Modane.
Oh, you come for village. On your daughter professor, you go who fa.
Sister Dupe.
You come for
ẹni pé benign. Ṣé kó tó lè jẹ́ pé ó máa sọ fún èèyàn yẹn àbí family member ẹ̀ pé ó jẹ́ stage 4 ó ti kó ní benign ó ti wà ní malignant. Arrest my
case. And stage 4 is end of life. The doctor should correct it. It's palliative care.
Exactly.
Wọ́n ló fẹ́ ṣe surgery in stage 4 ń wá owó.
Títí Dúpẹ́ rántí kó sọ pé wọn ò gé ọyàn òun náà bí amputate láì ṣe ẹ̀jẹ̀ láì dápá.
The fact is this, Sherry, the first time that I saw the video, Ijoma blog, ló kọ́kọ́ post there. Ijoma blog, ló kọ́kọ́ post there. Ó post stage 4. Mo kàn rí picture ẹ̀ ní. Mo kàn rí pé stage 4, kò sọ pé cancer kò kàn ní stage 4, Ijoma blog. So the next day, I saw a video. Ní stage 4 cancer.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ó yẹ kó fún blessing lọ́rùn pa ni.
When I saw stage 4 cancer, tí mo wo Sherry, looking at a stage 4 cancer patient, the physical appearance alone.
Bless you, sir.
Sherry,
sorry, Mother Niece. I thought you were talking to somebody else. Go on.
Looking at the stage 4 cancer patient, gbogbo tó ń fárí tó ń tọ̀ láti deceive ara ẹ̀. The physical appearance of a stage 4 cancer patient, tẹ́ ẹ bá rí, tẹ́ ẹ bá lọ sí oncology ward, tẹ́ ẹ bá rí, ẹ mọ̀ pé it's end of life care. I commented it. It's palliative. Kò síbi tó ń lọ because at that point, cancer yẹn ti spread kúrò nínú oyún ẹ̀. Ó lè ti wà nínú spinal cord ẹ̀. Ó lè ti wà nínú lungs ẹ̀. Ó lè ti wà nínú heart ẹ̀. Ó lè ti wà nínú brain ẹ̀. Cells yẹn ti spread. So gbogbo anything wọ́n lè operate anybody at stage 4. I get it, my point. So ó ti wà ní gbogbo tó ń sọ yẹn in fact bó ti mọ̀ pé irọ́ ló ń sọ pé wọ́n by now tó yẹ pé Nàìjíríà jẹ́ working country ó yẹ kí wọ́n ti arrest ẹ̀ kí wọ́n by force ẹ̀ kán lọ ṣe CT fún kán rí nǹkan tó ń pè ní kínní kán rí pé kán access ẹ̀ by force pé ó fẹ́ defraud the public by now tó yẹ pé working country.
Wọ́n máa gbé lọ sásàìlọ́mù ní tó pé Nàìjíríà ò jẹ́ working country.
So, Sherry, people need to, in fact, mo kàn rẹ́rìn because a lot of, I'm in a community lórí TikTok tó yẹ kí wọ́n máa invite mi dáadáa. Tẹ́ kí wọ́n máa àwọn tó ní cancer dáadáa tẹ́ pé rí ó cancer tẹ́mi gan rí result wọn tí mo dẹ̀ follow up lórí case wọn. There's one lady, princess of TikTok like that. Wọ́n invite me some days ago and ọ̀rọ̀ yìí náà la sọ. Sherry, basically, the public need to get enlightened about cancer. Cancer is not something that anybody should be a novice about. It's something everybody should know about. The CEO is defrauding the public. Cancer, and I pray for her, she will have cancer. I pray for her on your immediate I pray for her, she will have that cancer. Because the man wants cancer. The fact that she's even trying to convince the public, and tí o ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ kẹ́mù, tí o ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ rédíò, tí o ti ṣe anything tó wá ń fa irun ẹ̀, people ó make àwọn èèyàn look stupid gan, because it is the effect of chemotherapy. The therapy you have not even started undergoing. You said you have cancer. Let's assume maybe you are making or you made a mistake with the wrong stage of cancer. Let's assume they are just lumps. Where is the city? You are in Lakwe, you live in Lakwe. You are giving a city from.
Tóun lọ ṣe test ó ní wọ́n ní kóun padà wá bọ̀ tóun bísí.
Ẹ mọ ibi tó ti mú.
Bísí pẹ̀lú àwọn kankan òun wá fi sílẹ̀.
Ẹ máa gbọ́ ó wà Lákwẹ́ lówó ó ní ìdòwò ní nǹkan tó ń ṣe ó ti búrókì gan ni nǹkan tó bá yẹ máa ń ṣe nìyẹn ó wà Lákwẹ́ ó lọ mú result wà látẹ̀ Ebonyi state.
Ó yẹ kó dé ni
wọ́n bèrè kí bá lọ yìí
ó yẹ kó nà kó lọ tú àṣírí ẹ̀.
Honestly now oníbàwọ̀ lọ sí biopsy oní òtí ẹ̀ mọ́ oníbàwọ̀ lọ ṣe ṣe olóòmọ̀ báwo ló ṣe ṣe ọdún wẹ̀ báwo ló ṣe ṣe
ó ní you're not even sure it's just a kò wò pé Jésù.
bóyá wà oncology ò kì í ṣe nǹkan tó jẹ́ pé because there was a data I read about two years ago misdiagnosis pọ̀ gan so oncology ò kì í ṣe nǹkan tó jẹ́ kó máa ń jókì ní Nàìjíríà at all we go for second opinion if you are taking first opinion in Lasuth Ikeja you are going to see an oncologist either at Lekki Cancer Center or you are going to see an oncologist in Lut for a second opinion to establish that there's a case of cancer. Breast cancer that one saw you need different type of breast cancer. So types. We have the HER2++ ni. We are triple negative and aggressive breast cancer ni. So anything. So she carry A to Z there. She doesn't have anything. Because anybody really convince me.
Okay. Before they pronounce you stage 4, they would have done different opinions to confirm with only cancer. Somebody confirm with only cancer with different opinion. Now all these steps that you are talking about. Before they now realize even content tó sọ fún patient gan àwọn gan àti kọ́kọ́ sí different opinion. They know pé life sentence ni kò jẹ́ kó máa ṣe èèyàn lọ́wọ́.
Oncology ní Nàìjíríà. Oncology ní Nàìjíríà. Ṣẹ́rí ìgbà tí mo kúrò Nàìjíríà you understand I'm an integrative cancer care expert so mo mọ̀ nǹkan tí mo ń sọ. So when it comes to oncology in Nigeria, we have limited equipment, but we are trying. So ti yẹn sìn kò kárí gbogbo states. Àwọn irinṣẹ́ wà, but kò kárí everywhere. But there are a lot of Nigerians share a lot of research lórí. There's national cancer data cancer registry Abuja, and registry for cancer registry. Ó wà nísìnyí ní Nigeria. So people nǹkan tó ń sọ yẹn is irọ́ ni tí mo ti mọ̀ pé irọ́ ni wípé anybody tó bá ti wà tí ò bá ti jẹ́ nǹkan tó bá ń try láti convince èèyàn ìgbé kìíní kan. Now the issue with her is just that you have not started any therapy. You have not started even drinking. You have not started doing anything. You yourself, you are not sure of the diagnosis from the what's it called? From the life of Kilompe that the freeze. Oh, sure, but diagnosis here. Only it don't make any sense.
Doki, ẹ jẹ́ kí n play ibi tó ti ń bí ní crucial question yẹn, then I will allow people to talk. Ẹ jẹ́ n play ibi tí wọ́n ti bí pé kí ló ń ṣe fún ẹ in case tẹ́ ẹ bá ìgbọ́ kọ́ máa bí èèyàn tó ṣáájúrú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn fún wípé kí ló ń ṣe fún ẹ nígbà tó test ẹ ìgbà tó ṣe lè kó bá ní òòmọ̀ ṣé ó dùn ẹ òòmọ̀ ibo náà sì nǹkan bọ̀ òòmọ̀. Blessing báyé jẹ́ Blessing ti fi ayé ẹ̀ ó ti fi bọ̀rún ẹ̀ jẹ́ ọmọ àlè jàtijàti amúnibú ni.
And that was the reason why I started by putting up stuff for sale. But, people might not have...
I believe that. We need the doctor in that.
Like I said, it wasn't even my idea. It was a blessing, you're a public figure, let's help you, anything we can raise. I didn't have a specific amount. If I did, maybe I would have did a GoFundMe. I didn't have a specific amount. I just needed... And that was the reason why I started by putting up stuff for sale. But, people might not have that money at that time.
Okay, so just that freeze
and you still do not know how much you need for this surgery that was told to you that you are going to
And
have.
she's not even disclosing how much she has.
Yes, so it's indefinite. You don't know how much you need, and the money is from people you don't know. Yes, because what you're saying is until you have the, I think I need to crown the name, yes, just call it whatever it is, that's fine. Oh, okay. That is what we can now know. Has it transferred to the next groups? Has it transferred?
Until she sees a neurologist. Any doctor. She neurologist wà nù ọ̀rọ̀ cancer.
Neurologist with breast cancer.
Oh no, sorry.
Oncologist, neurologist, correct.
Neurologist for breast
Yes.
cancer. For breast cancer. Nah, she that girl, she crazy.
Hey, boy, oncologist.
Adewale, thank God, Adewale is here. I think Adewale is fighting.
Any suru.
I think colon. Adewale, correct me. It is colon. Yeah. Sherry, what's it called? Èèyàn kan wà bí tẹ́gbọ́n fight cancer tí mo mọ̀ ní community tó yẹ pé ó ní cancer just for instance. So ó ń dùn àwọn yẹn wípé wọ́n invite mi sórí platform wọn pé báwo lè wọ́n máa fi nǹkan tó ń dùn àwọn táwọn ké lójoojúmọ́ táwọn tó fi ṣeré. Àrùn jẹjẹrẹ ò ṣe nǹkan tó yàn fi ń ṣeré. Ẹlòmíì gan nínú ẹ̀ gan ó mọ̀ kó òun ní òun lè má di ọdún kan tá à ń sọ yìí.
Stage 4 colon cancer.
So Adewale is here. He has stage 4 colon cancer.
Kiki, please borrow me your box. I'll bring you vaccines.
So they invited me. They have a community, strong community on TikTok. So as a cancer expert, they invited me to. They always invite me. This is not the first time. So and that's why Odumi gone that. Why will she play with that kind of diagnosis?
Yeah. It's not something to be played with.
Kí la fẹ́ àwọn ẹ̀kọ́ tẹ́ pé ọ̀rọ̀ olójọ́rọ̀ tí wọ́n lè sọ lójú àwọn èèyàn ó ti yé yín ẹ̀dẹ́ ká ṣọ̀rọ̀ sọ. So because we are trying to, we all are trying to stay alive.
I need to bring a doctor. Okay, Daddy, please. I hear you. And now, before you go, your time is up anyway, but I'm just going to tell you a few things. The next thing, you owe it to the public. You owe the public an apology for raising money.
Ó ti fa kìíní yẹn burúkú bẹ́ẹ̀ ló yán.
But the woman never think of fall at this level and not break. So, I've not. Where was I? I was somewhere before the cup fell. I'm so glad. You were saying she should apologize to the public because that's where because it looks like you came without understanding the situation. You rushed too quickly to the public to raise funds.
Why is that if he's asking her to apologize? Return people's goddamn money. Apology with a woe. Return the money back to them. Who needs your apology? You come and apologize, but you already raised, according, I don't know how far it's true, allegedly she has 100 million. You are now saying she should come and apologize after collecting money.
Good evening, everyone.
Return the money. Or go and give the money to charity. Mr. Adewale, sir.
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
It's so disheartening that we are seeing this for someone we call a public figure. I'm very sure if it's a common man that does what the CEO, he or she will be picked already by now. There is no justice in Nigeria. This is a mockery on those that are fighting cancer, on we that are fighting cancer. This is a mockery on our face. We've been on this app trying to create a community to advocate for a support system for we that are battling this, and someone just came to the media and just I'm so disheartened. I'm so livid right now. I'm so livid. Someone came to the media without any medical evidence, any medical proof. And the next thing, she placed her account and people start contributing for her. We have seen platforms where people who have cancer will even go there, show their medical proof, and
they won't contribute now that for them.
It's not making sense. It's not making sense. She didn't do CT scan, no biopsy, no immunochemistry. How come she arrived at the stage 4 cancer and they are pampering her? It's uncalled for. This is my 2 years battling the stage 4 colorectal cancer.
Jesus.
For 2 years, I know how much pain I have went through. I have done surgery, half of my colon have been removed. I lost my job, lost my income, all my life savings, my family sold properties, all because I could be alive. And someone is making mockery of this. It's so uncalled for. She needs to be picked. It's like she's doing yahoo yahoo. This is the same thing as yahoo.
Exactly, that's what somebody said. Ẹ lọ mọ àwọn tó ṣe 419. Ẹ lọ mọ àwọn tó
Don't make it
gbowó lọ́wọ́ àwọn ìyá arúgbó. What she
We
doing
know how
is
much
fraud.
more we've been begging.
All what Adewale said is true.
Repost, repost.
Yeah.
We have advocate enough that government should support us on our treatment, on our drugs.
Honestly.
Our drugs are in millions of naira.
Because abroad they give a lot of help, support.
Yes.
Because they know this thing takes money.
A lot of charity.
Subsidized treatment, no free treatment, nothing. We remove money out of our own pockets to do all this treatment. And somebody else came to the media because she's a public figure and every people think she can go with it. No. I am
Honestly,
very sure that
it's
it's
daylight.
common person. It is a common person. The person
Daylight
who is
robbery.
right now.
Adewale,
Daylight robbery.
thank you for coming up to share your journey. I know Adewale from their community, and I know once I'm live like this, they will see that I'm live. And the other, some people have breast cancer in the community, some have colon cancer, some have cervical cancer.
I am so sorry, Adewale. I am so sorry. God will heal you in Jesus' name.
You have good story to tell. Lágbára Ọlọ́run, you be a survivor. You
Amen.
counted among the survivors. Lágbára Ọlọ́run.
What we unfold good evening. I just want to talk, maybe just 2-3 minutes. I really don't want to waste time.
Go ahead, Mr. Olufemi.
It's just unfortunate the kind of society in which we find ourselves. Somebody just coming up with a medical report saying that she has stage 4 cancer. Where does stage 4 come from? Did it not start from stage 0, non-invasive or carcinoma in situ? We also have stage 1 to 3 where we have probably moving away from the original site of the tissue, moving into surrounding tissue. That is metastasis. When it's going on about stage 1, 2.
Yeah, metastasize as stage 4.
Then again, you are even talking about stage 4, which is like a spread to widespread organ. If you have stage 4 carcinoma, as we talk today, it's going to be causing serious cough, even if not blood. Yes, because for everybody that has stage 4 carcinoma, it's because of the closeness of the chest, because of the closeness of the chest to the breast, the first place of spread is the lungs. And you're going to be having symptoms of lungs infection. So it's very unfortunate that somebody will just come up to our society and then bring up a result, laboratory, whatever, and say you have, and they were even asking her questions about biopsies. You can't even explain what biopsies is. Is it the fine needle aspiration biopsy, or it's just, the tissue biopsy? You cannot even explain how the technique was done. So she was not even prepared for it. So she should be liable for whatever she has caused. That's just it for this evening. Thank you so much, everybody.
And the funny thing about cancer is that,
Can I borrow your box, please?
the funny thing about cancer is that most people going through the journey,
Mr. Olufemi, can I borrow your box? Thank you.
they know about cancer because the situation ó ti jẹ́ kán máa learn nípa nǹkan tó ń ṣe wọ́n. So even though you want to do mastectomy, are you saying President CEO does not have money for mastectomy? That she's coming to the public for mastectomy for surgery?
Ducky, she has put her things up for sale. You put your things up for sale today. The same day you put it up, you're asking for money. At least you will wait to get buyers first.
Most people
Because you can make enough money from those things that you have put up.
Most people going through this journey, they spend their money first before coming out to seek help. Somebody just told you something. You just want to start giving account number outside.
Keep your house, keep your car, keep everything. You want the public to be the one fending for you.
She has not done anything for herself on the journey.
Let me give the analysis of a metastatic cancer, of a stage 4 cancer, especially breast cancer. When your initial diagnosis is stage 4 cancer, I mean breast cancer to be particular, you your option of treatment, your first option of treatment can never be surgery. No medical practitioner
Can never be.
Can never be surgery. When I got my diagnosis, I know my diagnosis, I know everything about my cancer, I know it. I was diagnosed with a poorly differentiated adenocarcinoma of the colon. I had a tumor in my colon about 12 centimeters. The surgeons told me they can't do surgery because it will metastasize to all my organs. I had to start with chemotherapy. I did chemotherapy to shrink the tumor. I did what we call right extended hemicolectomy. After that, I had a wound breakdown for 3 months. After that, I did an immunohistochemistry. These are things that we ask someone who has a stable diagnosis. All of these things, he doesn't know. He doesn't know anything. If you have health condition like this.
Even before they even do, make sure they do a full body scan to make sure that it has not spread anywhere before they even touch
Yes.
it.
Either a CT scan or a PET CT scan.
Once you say stage 4,
initial scan,
the lungs.
Scan. We have local metastasis, we have regional metastasis, we have distant metastasis.
Absolutely.
False. When I was diagnosed, I was very anemic. My PCB was about 15%. The cancer has reduced, has killed all my immune system. I could not even stand up for 10 minutes. I can't stand 10 minutes and talk 10 minutes. I'll get tired. So I'm just wondering, someone who has the initial diagnosis of a stage 4 cancer, and you are so agile like this, you have so much energy like this. You even at the point you will be bedridden. Initial diagnosis, you'll be bedridden.
Good afternoon.
This is a slap. Please, we want justice on this.
Mr. Dewale.
We want justice on this.
Yeah. Mr. Dewale, how are you doing right now? That's my main concern. How are you doing now? Mr. Dewale, are you there?
Adewale. Adewale respond.
Yes. How are you?
Yes, I'm there, sir.
How are you doing now?
I'm still thriving because it's a metastatic cancer after I've been on treatment for a long period of time. I had a relapse in November and I want to start treatment very soon. I don't even have money. Okay. I'm on a targeted therapy, and that targeted therapy is about I'm on a targeted therapy. That's my treatment that I'm taking. I have my proof. It's on my page. Everything on my page, my receipt, everything.
Only even if you are not learned, you don't know anything. Because when you have this thing, you will know all your diagnosis. Oh my God, Beruni. Oh my God, Bekirini. They know the third person. You go Sabiam.
No
CT.
Ordinary breast scan, no breast scan, no CT, no immunochemistry, no nothing, no histopathology, nothing. Ẹgbàgbé yẹn ó bá ṣe yahoo public.
Ó ní fóònù àmọ́ arrange by táwọn èèyàn ń pè wọ́n.
Wọ́n nílé pé
fóònù ẹ̀ bá wọn ò lè gbé. Kí ló ń tàrí ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ máa pè yín padà pé má bínú orí kò lẹ̀ ó sùn rẹ̀ mímọ́ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bá kíní
Òótọ́ ló sọ.
mi ò lè gbé fóònù.
Yeah, Baba, you're so right. Even to walk to the restroom na wahala.
Ní community yẹn ṣe rí èèyàn ò lè jẹ́ kẹ́mù kára ẹ̀ kó balẹ̀ kó má people don't know what chemotherapy is. Èèyàn ò lè jẹ́ kẹ́mù kára ẹ̀ kó ó wá fi ń ṣeré ó wá lọ gẹrun mo tẹ̀ ti bínú sí nìyẹn ó wá lọ fáàlì omi fẹ́ jáde lóbi ṣé nǹkan tí dédé ìbí ṣeré ó wá lọ ń gẹrun òun ṣe fídíò gẹrun you are trying to make the public believe you have that thing you don't even start chemo you are cutting your hair what's cutting your hair kí ló effect chemo ló ń jẹ́ kí irun máa já o ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní therapy onírun ẹ ti ń já.
SISIDUPE ẹ má bínú ẹ kú lé gbogbo lé o èmi kàn fẹ́ mo fẹ́ wo another angle sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ torí mo kì í ṣe doctor náà but social worker ni mi so mo máa ń ṣiṣẹ́ lọ́sibítù mo máa ń ṣiṣẹ́ nígbà mi pẹ̀lú àwọn oncology patient but ibẹ̀ yẹn kọ́ mò ń lọ
nígbà míì téèyàn bá ń ṣe nǹkan kí ọkọ try láti understand what's your motive, you know. And Mr. Dewale, sorry, my heartfelt empathy, you know, to people that are actually living with cancer, you know, that have lived experiences. I just feel pé ẹni yìí who are very selfish, but they were sensitive sí nǹkan táwọn tó wọ́n actually go through kíní yìí, who are sensitive sí feelings wọn or how they are going through on their journey. It's very, very wicked of her. But téèyàn bá wo blessing tí you know, if you understand the antecedents, kò ṣèyàn tó ní integrity there. Kí ni nǹkan tó ń ṣe? Ó kàn máa jáde one relationship coach. And the thing she's even saying, any reasonable person bá ń gbọ́gán, you have to question yourself twice. Pé ẹni yìí ṣó ń try láti survive ni àbí or actually were genuine in what she's doing. And you know, looking at her and look at her history, ìgbà tí ẹni yìí tó mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sóbìnrin ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀, kó jẹ́ pé irú ọkùnrin bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ló gbé sórí pé ẹ tí mo fẹ́ fẹ́ lélẹ̀
òun náà ni obìnrin ẹgbẹ́ yẹn kò mọ nǹkan tó ṣe, òun mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe.
Exactly, obìnrin ẹgbẹ́ tó ti mọ̀ pé ẹni yìí because of this guy ó jóná, irú ọkùnrin bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ló wá gbé sórí. Now kí ni motive? Could it be that ẹni yìí ó ti mi sọ pé saint ni o because òun náà ti parọ́ rí. Ṣó ti ṣé ẹni yẹn ló manipulate ẹ̀ pé okay o, I need owó, what's our next line of action? Tó wá jẹ́ pé nǹkan báyìí ló
long team lélẹ́yìí tẹ̀ sọ yìí. Long team ni ó lè fẹ́ ẹni tó bá fẹ́ fẹ́ kò sí nǹkan tó kọ Nàìjíríà pẹ̀lú láìpẹ́ ẹ̀. Why tó ṣe wá involve wa? Go and do whatever you want to do with your life. It's your life.
Exactly. Ó tiẹ̀ lè jẹ́ pé you know, ó tiẹ̀ lè jẹ́ pé bọ́ọ̀mù tó ṣe mọ̀ pé gbàmí ọmọ ní complications pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. Bóyá ó ní ìdówó láti lọ augment again. We don't know.
Èlò ló fẹ́ fi ṣe. Nǹkan tó bá jẹ́ pé blessing broke débẹ̀ yẹn tó fi ń parọ́, á jẹ́ pé tiẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́. Tó bá broke dé pé kò sí kọ́bọ̀ lọ́wọ́.
Possible because desperate times, desperate measures. And look at her. Kini, as far as I'm concerned, it's medical fraud. It is fraud. You come out to the public to extort the public. Tó bá jẹ́ work. Kini kò ṣe pé Nigeria kò ṣe working country. If anybody is ready to take the bull by the horn, only anybody can sue her. The legal system is still working. Only
I believe that she needs money for wrong. Yeah. Because ẹ bá lọ wo àwọn fídíò ẹ̀, ó wà on something. Mi wàá mọ̀ bóyá ó fídíò ìmọ̀ nǹkan tó wù.
Ó tọ́ ni ó lè òun náà ni mo ṣe sọ pé motive. Òun náà ni mo ṣe sọ pé motive pé bóyá ó ti lọ kọwọ́ bọ̀ kan tó yẹ kó kọwọ́ bọ̀, and now they are very desperate. And if truly she's on drugs, people become very desperate.
Rug, don't let them bring you down.
I bet ni rug, you know. If truly tó ẹgbẹ́ kan tó wà ọ́ nìyẹn, I'm at desperate times, àkọ́bá owó jì. Who are we going to by Haba? People are living this experience, and it's their new life story.
I don't know.
Because they are very self-centered and they are very selfish.
Thank you, baby. Just 2 minutes more.
That was just my.
Ó dà pé bíbá mo fẹ́ play ibi tí wọ́n ti bí nípa kí ló ṣe sọ́yún ẹ̀yẹ ìmọ̀ bóyá ilé
ìwé.
So stage 4, I didn't know the stages. You seem to not be quite aware. Are you aware that ignorance is not an excuse for the law? So as it stands now, we may just be talking about obtaining under false pretense, and the law does not really care if you don't know about this or not. At this point, I'll say we should vote that. And when that is free,
There's a lot of people down there.
1 minute. Ibi tí lady yẹn ti bèrè ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ni mo fẹ́ play.
On your bill in July last year? Yes. Okay. And you said, at what point were you diagnosed with?
Use Mo and Life is Beautiful's box, please.
That was at January.
And K Baba's box.
Listen, be accurate with your date.
SOBJ is sorrow. Don't use SOBJ's box.
Yes, early January this year.
They are even asking her, when did you do whatever? She doesn't. How can you not remember when you did such important? How will you not remember when you did something that important? Something that has to do with life and pie. You can't even remember. I think it's there. I think it's December, January. I think it's February.
Okay. So So when you found out, what was the first thing you did? Maybe when I found out it was serious? Yes. What was the first thing you did medically? Medically, I was preparing because she doesn't know anything. Knew what to expect. Preparing, right? Like I said, you were preparing. What do you call that again? The mastectomy. Yes.
So that the freeze will be the terminology for taking the thing off. You don't know.
All of us. All of a sudden, blessing CEO. The mother that was murdering their mother.
The mother that was murdering their mother.
And that came out to be very intelligent and very learned.
Then
the therapist of our time.
The therapist of our time.
Now forgot simple names of nǹkan tó ń ṣe.
Ẹ ṣe ò pé kí irú mo tiẹ̀ tún lè jókòó kó ṣe rìsẹ́ẹ̀ṣì kó gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn kó sọ́pọlọ. You couldn't even bring yourself to do it.
You could know. You couldn't because you see.
Ẹni tó bá kọ script yẹn.
SISIDUPE torí pé kì í ṣe ẹni tó wà ní láìní wa ni. Tẹ́lẹ̀ àwọn tó bá máa ń mu kinní yẹn tó máa ń gbọ́jà láti day one. Wọn kì í lè ronú straight. Kinní yẹn ló máa ń control wọn. Àwọn ènìyàn gan wọn kì í lè mọ ara wọn bóyá I'm a manic person, I'm a depressive person. Wọn kì í mọ̀. Ṣé ní gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe yẹn lójú ara ẹ̀ ó kàn ń ṣe ni ó ń catch cruise. Àwọn tó ń fọ̀ fún ọ máa fọ̀ fún àwọn tí ò fọ̀ fún ọ máa mọ̀ pé ẹni yìí kò gbádùn. Ẹ rí i pé tẹ bá wo comment mi lórí comment section ọmọ yẹn ó nídìí help.
She's really mentally ill. She's definitely mentally ill.
My darling sisters and brothers, Sherry, Nigeria kan jẹ́ country tó jẹ́ pé kò jẹ́ working system ní. Sherry ẹ máa ríyàn tó máa wọṣọ báyìí tó máa dé tie àtobìnrin àtọkùnrin kò gbádùn.
Tó kù díẹ̀ káàtó fún lọ́pọlọ.
Àmọ́ ìyàtọ̀ neurosis àti psychosis ní Nàìjíríà. Nígbà tí anybody tó bá jẹ́ medical student, nursing student ní Nàìjíríà, ẹ máa understand nǹkan tí mò ń sọ yìí. Nàìjíríà lẹ ti máa rí èèyàn tí ọmọ ẹ̀ tó kù díẹ̀ káàtó fún lọ́pọlọ.
Only that's why she mentioned neurologist instead of oncologist.
Yes, she mentioned that.
Yeah, even before that, she said wọ́n fẹ́ amputate the breast. Báwo ló ṣe máa amputate the breast? Breast ò kì í ṣe légungun. They always cut off breast. Wọn ò kì í amputate. Amputate has to do with anything tó bá any organ tó bá ní egungun nínú. Sherry, tẹ bá study as a medical student, àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ, ẹ máa pick from it pé ó wà lórí ọjà.
Erin Kiruka.
But Sherry, the issue is just that Nigeria's social care system is dead. You understand? And it's making other people vulnerable. And there's no issues with safeguard in Nigeria. The social care system in Nigeria is dead. The minister is the minister for health and social care. But we don't have a social care system, working social care system in Nigeria. And what we have are NGOs that are coming to say they want to be in those contexts of social care in Nigeria. But having a standard social care system in Nigeria, like we have in other countries, is not so. So it's making other people vulnerable and all of that. Poor safeguarding. And tí o ti yé yín sìn, àwọn ọpọlọ ẹ máa ń kó ran, ó máa ń ran èèyàn, ló máa ń ràn bákan ni. So how do you handle
I'm telling you,
cases
she
like
needs to
that?
be arrested. She needs to be
arrested so that
because
you know the
they
motive
want
behind.
to use her as an example so that
Yes, for others. So that people that are genuinely that need the care, they will get the help.
Mr. Adewale ló wà bí tó ti wà lẹ́nu ẹ̀ láti 2 years tó ti talé tó ti tọ̀nà ẹjọ́ anybody bá fẹ́ help Mr. Adewale ẹjọ́ bá mi inbox sí wọn ẹjọ́ àwọn tó jẹ́ nílì need help lélẹ́yìí.
Adewale is going through. They have a community. You can come to their community.
This is a reputable doctor here. Doctor ló ń sọ yìí wọ́n mọ Adewale.
Yeah, I
and
know
I've
him.
gone to his page. Everything is on his page.
I know him. They have a strong community on this app.
Please.
And he invited me severally.
Ẹjọ́ ẹ bá mi follow Adewale.
So you can follow him. You can support him.
Lágbára láti ṣe fún.
You can support him.
Ọlọ́run àti
Yeah.
gbogbo wa lọ́wọ́ sókè. Yes.
Yeah, Adewale, I would see you. I will send something to you.
Thank you.
Mr. Dupa, I need to get off.
See, Lloyd, understandable.
Yeah, I need to get off. So
Understandable, my darling sis.
I'll talk to you later. I'll call back.
It's okay, T. Lloyd. You are a survivor. Survivor náà ló máa jẹ́ títí láéláé. A máa wá ṣe 90th birthday ẹ̀ papọ̀ ní lágbára Ọlọ́run. Kọ́kọ́ ò ní ṣe ẹ́ T. Lloyd.
Amen.
You are a survivor. Adéwálé will join you soon. Ọlọ́run á bá mi ṣàánú, Ọlọ́run á bá mi fọwọ́ tọ́ omi ara àtẹ̀jẹ́ Adéwálé àti gbogbo èèyàn that are genuinely going through big C. Kò sí nǹkan tó ṣòro ṣe fọ́lọ́run.
Kò sí o.
So ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá mi inbox Adéwálé, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ follow him, inbox him, whatever you have. This is not a must. I am just, appealing. Ipe okay, àwọn tó really need help àwọn wà. Ẹ má jẹ́ kéèyàn lọ máa bí ẹni pé èèyàn kàn lọ da owó sájáde àpẹẹrẹ ni tó bá jẹ́ pé lóòótọ́ ni blessing ti gbàdúrò owó yẹn. Ó yẹ kó lọ gba owó yẹn lọ́wọ́ blessing, kó lọ sí community àwọn tó ní big C, kó lọ pín fún wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
T. Lloyd, I'm sending you strength.
Owó yẹn lọ́wọ́ blessing. Kó lọ sí àwọn community tó really need owó, kó lọ fún wọn bẹ́ẹ̀.
Títí dúpẹ́ wọn ò ní lè gbà á. Tẹ́rí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ìyà ló jẹ wá ní Nàìjíríà nígbà tí àwa iná ṣì wà Nàìjíríà. Nígbà tí mo jẹ́ student nurse, ó ní àwọn nǹkan kan tó jẹ́ pé a máa rí báyìí. Ẹ rí i pé nígbà táwa lọ́dọ̀ Mrs. Young, ṣé ń gbọ́ mi mà? Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi everybody? Àwọn èèyàn kan sọ pé ọ̀rọ̀ favour spiritual ló nídìí spiritual aspect. Ṣé rí the fact pé wọn ò jẹ́ ká mọ̀ nípa ara wa àti nípa life wa, ó rí lè kóyà jẹ wá. Ṣé rí big C yìí? Ó wà lára àwọn nǹkan tó ń ṣekú pa àwọn èèyàn láì jẹ́ pé wọ́n mọ̀, which is olóyìnbó máa pè ní ignorance. Ignorance in the sense that nǹkan tó ẹ mọ̀ nípa ẹ̀ tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ kọ́ nípa ẹ̀ nípa health ni mò ń sọ o. Nígbà kan tí mo wà ní posting kan tó ní ṣe pẹ̀lú àwọn ilé egungun, òyìnbó máa ń pè ní orthopedics. Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi mọ̀? So a lecturer in a university near institution, ọmọ ẹ̀ ní ricket, deficiency of vitamin D. Ṣé mọ̀ pé kò mọ̀ pé nǹkan tó ń ṣe ọmọ òun ni? Ó bìlì pé wọ́n máa ń kẹtan ní family bàbá ẹ̀ ló ń ṣe ọmọ òun. It's just an insight. Ṣé rí Nigerians a ní láti tún máa ṣàlàyé fúnra wa pé social media tá à ń wá èyí tó gba benefit wa ni ká máa lọ search fún. Spiritual healing, spiritual problem. Ẹ wo spiritual máa wà lọ́tọ̀, physical máa wà lọ́tọ̀, àìka nǹkan kú wa gan máa wà lọ́tọ̀. Ẹ bá bí ẹnìkan kan tó wà lórí platform lálẹ́ lóru yìí léèrè, wọ́n máa ní èlò láti sọ nípa ìdàgbàsókè wọn àti nípa ara wọn. Ṣẹ́rí ọmọ yẹn ó take advantage nínú ìtọ́ but ọmọ tó ń gbọ́jà ni. Nígbà tí social media ò tún wà, ṣẹlẹ̀ tó ń gbọ́jà àtẹni tó mú nǹkan wọn kì í kí ẹ̀, wọ́n lè tàyà wọn láti fi bí ọjà. Wọ́n lè ta bàbá wọn láti fi mú nǹkan. Ṣáwọn tó ń wọnú church tó ń wọnú mosque tó lọ ń gbé nǹkan tó ń tà wọ́n lọ fi ń gbé ọjà. Ẹ fẹ́ sọ pé kó má sọ anything. Bóyá wọ́n influence ẹ̀ bí àwọn influence ẹ̀. Ẹni tó bá ní òye tó ní knowledge nípa nǹkan tó sọ pé ó ń ṣe òun, ó máa tètè já sí nǹkan tó ń ṣe. Yálà ẹni tó ti ṣe rí ni, àbẹ́ tó nọ́ọ̀sì ẹni tó ti ń ṣe rí ni, àbẹ́ tó jẹ́ dókítà nípa ẹni tó ti ń ṣe.
Ẹ bá mi hold on now.
The left that was affected, so they needed to check both the right and check how far.
So she said the left side, she's talking as if it's just bí ẹni pé èèyàn kàn lọ ṣe èèyàn ṣeré lọ sí hospital, the left side was affected. They now said they want to go and check the right side.
Okay, so that was what I was trying to prepare for. When was the time?
I remember you have 2 minutes, so
That's fine. When was the time for the mastectomy? When is the proposed time? Yes.
And the proposed
time was around, I think last week or last week.
She thinks. So she's saying now, but date it on phone gone. I think last week or 2 weeks. So even the date they gave her for the mastectomy already passed before she came to tell us. That's what she's saying here.
Yes. But because of this, that was where Daddy Fish said, let's get the second. How much you need to have taken it out? There was no particular amount set because it was like
Let me come in here in that, because Blessing does not really understand these questions. So
It won't see Daddy Freeze got to Bawaji to Bay. He see Daddy Freeze. The Blessing does not understand the question. Why will Blessing not understand the question? She won't know. You're asking her a straightforward question. You are saying she does not understand the question. Is Blessing a baby? Abi, is this not the same Blessing that we know?
answering on her behalf, I suggested to her that, because I've seen many false positives in cancer before, and I've treated quite.
Daddy Fish, you're taking my 2 minutes.
To come to Lagos, let
You on a question. When did you suggest this to Blessing?
around when we're doing honest bunch.
Give me a time frame. I don't know when honest bunch. Like when? How many months ago?
Ask Blessing. Blessing is here.
Was it up to February? I don't know.
She doesn't know.
We're in April.
No, late February, early March. I'm not sure.
Yes, you're correct. Okay, that was when you suggested it to Blessing.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So Blessing, what is the money that you are asking people to contribute? What is it for?
Thank you. Listen, over to you. Question. Belinda is asking.
How much you need for the surgery? I said you don't know. So how then are you asking for money when you do not know how much it will cost?
Like
I said,
Ibi tó ti ní òun níbẹ̀ náà yẹn ni mò ń wá. Ó dàgbẹ́ ni.
Listen, wait. Just wait. The only way, in my opinion, in this line.
Daddy Freeze, dákẹ́jèrè.
can you explain to me how they did this biopsy? What they did? Okay. Let me explain to you as a layman. The biopsy, when they ask you for it, I think
They ask her, how did they do your biopsy? To sọ pé wọ́n ṣe. Ó wá ní the biopsy when they do it for you. You are now making it in a third party. You did it. You're supposed to say the biopsy when it was done on me. This was what was done. Why are you making it when they do like they did it for somebody else?
they brought out something. They started what? Where? I don't know what it is. It's in your body that
He's asking the question. What did they insert?
In your body.
Insert it. Did they insert it inside your BJ? Did they insert it inside
No,
your
on the, I think around the place or something.
Around which place? Blessing.
This is a breast.
Wọ́n wá ní lady Annie, this is a breast. Oh yeah, where did they put
Where
it?
exactly?
Uh-huh.
I think it was around where
She thinks it was around.
your nipple, straight to your nipple.
They said, is he on the side? Is he on your nipple? Where? Only it's just around.
On the side. I think it was around where you were awake from.
I think it was around.
Yes, I was awake. You were awake. There was no pain.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, kíní yẹn ṣọ́ máa ń wà awake ṣe ni. Tẹ́mi mi.
Yes, I'm aware.
Yeah.
Wọ́n máa ń wà
So
awake.
you can use. So it depends on. I get I got on my. But yeah, it depends on the size. Yeah.
Severe pain. Around the place or something. Where? Something? I don't know. They started what? Where? I don't know what it is. It's in your body that
He's asking the question. What did they insert? And where?
Can they do biopsies? That explains
Did they insert it inside
No,
your
on the, I think around the place or something. Where? This is a breast. Where? Where exactly? I think it was around where. Was it in your nipple, straight to your nipple, or was it by the side? I think it was around.
Were you awake?
Yes, I was awake.
You were awake. There was no pain.
It was painful, but not severe pain.
They didn't give you anything.
That's a bloody lie. When you do biopsy, they will numb you. You will feel nothing. Nothing if you are awake. That is if you are anyway. Doctor will explain
This
later.
lump is not painful.
Okay.
It's not painful. It's just you're feeling something. Sometimes it just walks
Okay, so
around.
first of all, I have a problem that there was no imaging done and you were moved quickly to start doing a biopsy. Because I think the first thing that should be done is something like a mammogram, at least.
I didn't do that.
Actually, so I have a problem with that. And then the biopsy, I think the first thing again, okay, some people can actually go that route, to check if it's cancerous.
Like when? How many months ago?
All right. Sister Fumi, are you there? I think we've heard enough from her. It's just roundabout, all round.
ṣé mo lè sọ̀rọ̀ ṣá?
Oluji Majekemo. Okay, Sister Fumi, are you ready? SOBJ.
You see, what I want to say actually is simple. Once bitten, twice shy. That's what they say, right? But I think when it comes to this girl, we should be forever shy when it comes to this blessing. The moment I saw her shaving her head in front of the camera, that's when I knew, like, this woman has lost it. I don't really know involvement with that HIV prick, but I knew that she was losing the battle to her grip on life the moment she had to put on her camera and they were shaving her head. And that for me is more like, I would rather not say cry for help. It's just her showing a little bit of what she's been going through in silence without, being able to talk about it to the world and what that relationship has cost her. What I don't think we should be doing as a people is facilitating this kind of shenanigans, and I think our people are doing that by even giving her money, no matter who the people are. Whether it is like, hey, they are facilitating this kind of marriage. I don't want to believe anybody will see that cry and they will fall for it. Because the body language, the way she was acting, the blessing that was still abusing Cider Bosch, not longer than 3 weeks ago or 4 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago.
4 weeks ago, okay. Oh, she decided about it 3 days ago.
Do you understand?
She started asking for money.
And she said she already got her diagnosis in January. You don't get that diagnosis and remain the same. You can't, you cannot. This same blessing doesn't know she had to go through a mammogram. Have you ever seen anywhere they would diagnose it without you doing a mammogram? That's what I'm saying. The people that are giving her money, is it that they are foolish, or, and this is the part of it that I'm saying because I have spoken to a Nollywood person, and she told me that a lot of times they come together and they make up stories to really get money from the public as a group. They can come together, a couple of them that are actually desperate. They can come together, plan this kind of stuff together, and when there's this cry for help, the people in our group will be the first to put money, and they will send receipts so that people, how people like show off. Oh, I need to follow, follow. Oh, that person gave her money. Let me also give the money. And they will use the same thing they say some people do on TikTok with all this gifting. They go and call all their friends, all the people. They say, yeah, you come and give me lion. I'll come and give you lion too. We'll make it interesting so that everybody will be giving and giving. You know, they do the same thing as well. So me, when you're saying I want giga country flow, packaging a lot of Nigerian people are just packaging. It's not as if there's anything for any one of them there. So the people that are giving our money, although we can't see receipt, we can't see anything until they all start coming out and saying you need to return the money. I do not believe that anybody will hear this story in Nikon and believe that this woman has the big C. So when they have it, you don't want to lose your hair.
You know it's not everybody that actually knows how stage 4 looks. You might know, I might know. A lot of people are just seeing a vulnerable person in a vulnerable moment that is sick. So might not even know, I don't know, Sha. That's just me.
This person opened her mouth bow and said stage 4. Stage 4 is already the fatal stage.
And now she's apologizing, saying that I apologize. I think I exaggerated. I still want to go for more tests.
Okay, now she will now say they have not really tested her. I mean, like, yeah, come on now. You know, one Oyibo was talking. He said Nigerians are the most FOOLISH people in the world, and yet they think they are the wisest in the world. He said an average Nigerian is easily defrauded because they like to believe the impossible. Oyibo no sobe. I don't know if you have seen that video. And a white person is telling us, we thought we call people Mugu. But now Oyibo is telling us we are Mugu because the way they Mugu us is like strategic. And this is exactly what is going on now. Because me, I don't understand why people will believe Blessing CEO's story. Blessing CEO that says she's the owner of a Kinikon mansion. Let her go and sell her mansion. Eh?
Oyeze.
No, but at least now she has her own. Why can't she go and sell her own house?
She put it up. The same day she put it up for 300 million, put her car for 30 million, is the same day she started asking people for money.
Hey, so let her go and sell the house first. If you can if you have a house that is worth 300 million, you go sell that house first. People that really, really need money for their health, they don't go first of all be sitting down in a 300 million house and be begging people that have not eaten 2 square meal. And
begging people that I face you. Begging people that are renting to come and give her money.
This is where nílùú òyìnbó àwọn táwa nílùú social tó ti ń sọ social tó bá fẹ́ gba social wọ́n á béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ pé kí ló ní ṣé o ní gold nílùú tiwa ń bì wọ́n ní ṣé o ní gold
wọ́n ní fún ẹ náà
wọ́n ní
wọ́n bá nílẹ̀ tó bá nílé
yẹn ná go and exhaust your savings go and exhaust your wealth your assets and then you come back and come and ask for help. That's the way it is. So people that cannot even afford 1 gigabyte of data, they will now be sending Blessing CEO to 2,000. Is that not us facilitating BS as a people? Well, let me leave the floor for other people to talk.
Thank you, sis. Oluji. Oluji Shewabe.
When you get that diagnosis like cancer, not even stage 4, just the word cancer, when you hear the word cancer, you won't be able to sleep. Not alone doctor telling you it is stage 4. And when we talk about breast cancer, most times it emanates from lumps. Some are inflammatory breast cancers, some are lump. And before they can detect cancer, you have to do either
Mr. Adewale, BC.
When you call it Big C because I'm on my fish TikTok.
The big from either mammogram for those that are above 40.
We can no longer hear you.
Okay. Okay, mammogram for those that are above 40. Ultrasound from those that are below 40. So either of these detect something, they will not suggest further investigation to know exactly what's in there. Either by doing a CT scan. CT scan will show what is in there, the size of the tumor, what what the cancer look, what the big C looks like, where it has spread to. Then after CT scan, they will now move to biopsy. Biopsy will now determine what is in. After biopsy, there's what we call immunohistochemistry. If you detect the type.
Mr. Adewale, your phone, I don't know what happened, but we can't hear you properly.
I don't always speak louder. Put your phone.
Okay, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, this better.
Okay, where did I stop? I stopped from CT scan. Yes, after CT scan, then they will suggest biopsy. Biopsy will now like, okay, this is the big C. Okay, before we can do anything for you, do an immunohistochemistry. Immunohistochemistry will know the type of C you have and the treatment that will suit the C you have. That is how it works. So you can't have the big C without doing either mammogram, ultrasound, or a CT scan. That is it.
Can't do treatment without
Thank you, Adewale.
chemistry.
Thank you.
Now immunohistochemistry, you can't do it. You can't do the treatment. You can't.
Temi, are you there?
Yes, my lovely. Sorry, I'm driving.
What stages before you get to hear that stage 4? Let's say, God forbid, as any we are just educating ourselves. Let's say, some people want money, so everybody that about my shape, one my repeat stage 4. Kina won koto my shape to now let me suffer stage 4 lower.
I'll enjoy Mama Tema sausage phone, like it's giving me the the job. So please let's go back to reality.
You say, Madam Temi, be sensitive. Adewale is here, please. I beg you.
Get the I don't know. What do you mean by that?
No. And it don't sorry, doctor being in the key. Wọ́n sọ fún mi ní pé kí n tiẹ̀ má dárúkọ fọ́ yẹn ni. Ipe fúru blessing yẹn fọ́ yẹn jìnnà ni.
Did you not get what I was trying to say?
I don't think he did.
Okay. You got it. Can I say to you, tell me, Adewale is battling stage 4 colorectal, colon cancer.
Oh, I see. Oh,
and
you understand, right?
We're trying not to put fear in him. That's
right.
That's why
it's your word. Try to get it right now.
Thank you. All right. Oh, sorry. And that's why I wanted to get the context. Sorry. I just came back in. Now, and that's why I didn't know me first or stage 4. Yeah. So let's go back to the basics. Yeah. So I think the problem in Nigeria is that we don't have a good screening program. Now, a screening program is for prevent. It's preventative medicine. Say, here to this stage here, go to the only disease here, have to pick our pre or early stages. Now, what we do in Nigeria will be self-breast examination, and that's still what's obtainable in the UK and also Canada. Now, so every woman, imagine your birth just divided into 4 places, called the quadrant. So LA, and then use the flat part of your palm, press against your chest wall, while laying down, or if you're standing up, you put one arm behind your head, the other hand, you use to, check your breast in those 4 areas. Then around your nipple area, the areola. So if you feel any lump or anything at all, please go and see your doctor as soon as possible. Now, also I depend on age, and then it depends on the examination findings. Yeah. So, Sherry, the issue about mammogram. Mammogram is more like a screening test. Yeah. But in the UK, it's usually UK manicure from 45. But if you have any history, family history, then you can do at an earliest age. Otherwise, it's not government
government funded. But you can afford it, you can go to any of this profession, if you have to pay. That's one. Now, two, if you feel any lump, even if we do a mammogram and we find something suspicious, mammogram must be suspicious mass. So they will now do something called the supplemental ultrasound. So ultrasound is the focus lori in so focus lori more. I'll describe it that. So now, I can to describe it that more. Mammogram is just screening. I can feeling now. Then they will do in Canada or even go in the UK. Reflex the ultrasound as part in addition to the mammogram. It's the same in the UK. Now in the UK we have what we call 2-week wait, and that's one thing the UK has over Canada. I'm out 2-week wait referral. So the patient is seen by the breast clinic. Within someone contacted, within time here, they have to decide what kind of biopsy what is the type of tissue sampling. Biopsy determine okay, what you be to. They can do me exercise so they will now do your biopsy. Now the CT scan is meant to look for any metastasis. Metastasis just means the spread of the cancer cell. So any CTMA because Oman Jew lost it long very easily. There was a patient of mine, she's come with headache. I think she was 36. Headaches from Bawa. So headache here, she had low migraine, tension headache. So I requested for a CT scan. CT head. CT head only met in brain. Now they were now looking for the focus, the primary focus of the spread. They now found that it was the breast, but it was more like the axilla, and that's what I was saying earlier. Your axilla, your armpits, so the lymph nodes are closely related. Even as part of the biopsy, typically they will also check your lymph nodes in your in your axilla, in your armpits. They are shown not to affect it. Now, some surgeons, it depends on the when it comes to like the choice of treatment, it differs slightly from country to country. And also, I think some surgeons are a bit more radical. Hello, me. So I didn't go to see Mr. Bai. Lymph node. We call it axillary lymph node clearance. Clear lymph nodes, with a lump as quickly as possible and follow up with some chemo or radiotherapy as the patient wills. Now, I had a patient recently, naturopath, because naturopathy is quite, it's a big deal here in Canada. I don't like babalawo things here, or a way at it, So she was asking me, now, well, it's all your choice, I want breast cancer clinics, so this Manila or them chemo and all of that. So so she was considering it. I think eventually she went for she had the chemo. So ideally, coming back to your questions, SISIDUPE, I think for people in Nigeria, just go for you can. So in Canada is 1 to 2 years, based off of the result. If you have a very very dense breast, they encourage you to do it every year, But averagely, at least once in 2 years, and you can go for your mammogram because of the boob squishing screen because boob be sliced bread, So go for that, or you can just go for a simple ultrasound. Now the problem with ultrasound is sometimes it depends on the person doing the scan. There's something that looks more in this direction, and then the ultrasound will focus on that direction and pick it. But I would just say at least every 1 to 2 years.
Somebody asked that, is there any shots to prevent it? I don't know what that means, but that's a question.
Shots? There's none yet. I'm hoping if you find one, please let me know. Right? Please, but none yet. So cancer research is a big deal. There's still there's a lot of money being pumped into it across all nations. We have the Cancer Research Institute in the UK. It's really well funded, but to get like the prevention, the real prevention. Because if you look at it, we can't really prevent it. It's just more like early detection. Early detection. That's what they're doing. So, as of now, I don't know of anyone, but if anyone knows,
I want research in law. Doc, I don't
Yeah,
mean
who
to
she
cut
learn
you.
on it?
I want
No, go
research
ahead,
in
go ahead.
law. I don't mean to cut you, but I want research in law. But some other kind of cancer, like you said, early diagnosis in one being or drug they get on time, like prostrate and other things like that. Then, encouraging vaccination for cervical cancer as early as possible. Like US, any pattern was maybe age 9 or age 12,
And let me come in again, Dr. Yes, I come in there. So that one is very valid. Now, for school age children, girls, from like 14, not incorporated into their school program. Now we don't have it in Nigeria, but in Nigeria, if you have a teenager from 14, 15, you can get the it's human papillomavirus vaccine for them, right? So, but in Canada, US, the UK, they have it incorporated in their school programs. Yeah, but even in Canada, I think they introduced àwọn patient mi don't be like 95.
See, me wants to say there is a vaccine for cervical cancer for teenage. Yes,
that's what he's saying.
That's what I just said now.
Even in
UK, you know.
How are you? Automatically. Yeah.
It's in Nigeria.
Automatically. No, it's not incorporated in there's no, of course, Nigeria doesn't have any screening program, but I think the education, why important for people to be educated. These things are things that we can
you see, hold on, for Nigerian audience, you see, problem about Nigeria is that there are screening programs. If you go to Federal Ministry of Health Abuja, there are screening programs, but I don't know why they don't disseminate these informations properly to local government from Abuja.
Okay, they
will not. Because they are screening programs.
Send me a GSO. I'm waiting.
You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm not going to politics.
I'm not going to politics. I really want to hear it. But the reason why I mentioned it, I really know most of cervical cancer. Like ni UK, ni US, no prostrate is on new research because I'm very close to cancer research community. So they are coming up with new interventions. They classified it as interventions just for early detection. Even colorectal cancer, I was working with a professor of colorectal cancer and all of that. So things are coming up, but cancer is still undergoing research. It's not like it's new, it's over 100 years, but it's still developing and hopefully we will get there. So, but in Nigeria, there are screening centers. There are programs. But the problem we have in Nigeria, let's not go to the government, but there's this thing that the people are not aware of what is going on. If it's all these social media trends, people get to know it. Yes, there's no sensitization. And the reason why it's like that is because the social care system in Nigeria is broken. Because more of these issues are health and social care related. But the people that can really carry the information are social care workers. Nigeria does not have a social care system that is working. The people you have are, I was telling the DG of sickle cell, the DG for sickle cell foundation in Idiaraba, I was telling her that you guys need to get a volunteers, for instance, for sickle cell, to get a social worker for sickle sellers in Lagos. For instance, she was telling me that I should not worry. They are recruiting NYSC corpers as social care workers, but in context of volunteers. I said these people will not continue social care when they finish NYSC program, and it will be waste for you to create a social care system pathway whereby you have people that care for sickle cell patients, for instance, in context of this same cancer issue, that will continue the program and see themselves as sickle cell social workers. It will be a continuous thing, not that those ones NYSC will go, another one will come. So the problem is just that there is no enough sensitization. That gap is broken. And I wish churches, that's why I'm raising is churches that are here, pastors that are here, we think of creating issues around cancer screening, talking about cancer programs in their churches, in their mosques, enlightening the public. Gbogbo ẹ̀kọ́ lọ fà ọ̀fà, gbogbo ẹ̀kọ́ lọ fà ọ̀fà kọ́, kò tẹ́sí gbogbo ọ̀fà.
Nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ mọ́ ẹ̀ tọ́jú
wọ́n máa ní ọ̀fà ní ọ̀fà ní
religion pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó fún wa ń problem.
Onílédì kan, SISIDUPE, onílédì kan tó wà lórí fóònù mi, close to me. Any cancer foundation. Ní cancer foundation. Ó ní UK. Ó dẹ̀ ní Nigeria. So any doctor, any oncologist, any I want send the case yes. I want send the making example. Immigration officer ní lady yẹn. Mi mọ̀ bó ṣe ṣe. Àwọn mi fẹ́ dárúkọ church yẹn, but mi ò ní anything against that church. But that pastor, wọ́n máa ń wọ aṣọ.
Hello?
The type of
Yeah, tell me. Hello?
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Doc. Again, sorry, continue. Let me just finish. And that's why I said I didn't want to talk about the problems. And that's why I said that. So, coming to the question SISIDUPE asked, I also want Niger. If you have a child like from 13, 14, you can go to like the centers, what you saw, and ask for the vaccine, HPV, human papillomavirus vaccine, or vaccine. There's one called Gardasil. I don't know whether we have it. I think it's called Gardasil. GAR. Let me type it in. So I continue.
I've been saying
Don't
that
you
I should get vaccinated.
talk about the training? I want to talk a little bit about this because apart from being a patient, at least I'm also a patient advocate. So when you talk about screenings like cervical cancer, we have seen private individuals who has embarked on screenings. There's HPV vaccine in Nigeria. If you go to some hospitals, even in Lutz, in Lasut, there's HPV vaccines there. If you are in Lagos and you need HPV vaccine, there's HPV vaccine there. So it is to protect cervical cancer because cervical cancer is caused by a virus called human
papilloma virus.
And mostly men are the carriers. So ó máa ń pẹ́ tó hàn gbà mí. So tó wá dẹ̀ tó máa fi hàn ó máa ti wà late stage. Ṣé ìgẹ̀ tó díẹ̀ lọ́ máa advice kí wọ́n ṣe screening.
And women with multiple sexual partners.
Àwọn clean tó máa ṣe pap smear tó máa fi screening cervical cancer. So apart from breast cancer, they common and cervical cancer, colon cancer is in Nigeria and is one of the most common cancer in the world right now. People are aware of the symptoms, but they don't know it's colon cancer. I'll brief some of the symptoms of colon cancer. When you see blood in the stool, it has gone beyond akojedi. Blood in the stool. Let's always take note of this. Blood in the stool. When you're having blood in the stool, go for screening. And the screening is called colonoscopy. When you're having blood in the stool, persistent stomach pain, diarrhea, bloating, constipation, unlimited weight loss, fatigue, anemia. If you're having all these symptoms all together, it's signaling something is happening with colon. And it is mostly diagnosed among people below the age of 40 now. I got my diagnosis when I was about to be 30, which is very rare to get that diagnosis at the age of 30. Nigeria at the moment, and it's one of the most preventable cancers when you do the screening at a very early stage. You go to the hospital, request for a colonoscopy, and check if there's anything happening in the colon. So at the time, I'm not going to hemorrhoid. I'm going to hemorrhoid. What you call that? Hemorrhoid, those are the things I was even thinking that hemorrhoid in you, until I went to the hospital, I was at the point of death. I was diagnosed, okay, this thing is colorectal cancer, and they said it has spread. And another thing people don't even know about stage 4 cancer is called palliative cancer. Most times, our cancer they won't need cure. And the beautiful thing about cancer is that there are new treatments. But they are very expensive. We have treatment like immunotherapy.
Not affordable for everybody.
Our pap inhibitor is £26,000.
Yes, we have immunotherapy and targeted therapy. therapy. See, in Nigeria, those treatments are available, but they are not reachable because they are expensive.
Exactly. Kill for the availability when it's not reachable. When it's not affordable.
5 million per round, 10 million per round. You see drug like this. Oh my, kekere by you, if you want that.
Mr. Adewale Emabinu, tell me, you say you want to speak on what he said.
So Mufe, let me give more comments. Sorry, Mr. Adewale, sorry. Is it the West or Amy? Oh, all right. Sorry about your experience. I really apologize. I didn't know. So at the time, I just come back into the program. So apologies if I sounded a bit sensitive. Right. So one first song, because you know I would practice in Nigeria for a bit, and I could tell you the problem is a screening program. Now there are a lot of some of the symptoms you mentioned. There are a lot of things that overlap. And me, truly, they have hemorrhoids. So let me say, I'm just guessing. Of course, I don't have full access to your records, but there's something we call familial polyposis. You know, if there's a family history of colorectal cancer, but then our forefathers one time so there's not been any history. You can't draw the tree, you know. So only because there's about the first degree relatives about any history of colorectal cancer or polyps. So there's a program called the SCOPE program. So all the first degree relatives are screened routinely. So many 3 to 5 years, depending on what they find. 3 to 5 years, they invite them automatically for colonoscopies. So I think maybe in your case, probably there might have been. I'm saying might because I'm not sure. There might have been like history cornea walking there. You know, maybe probably your parent when it corny be contuti wachepe what few being call me, and sometimes it could just be sporadic. Now, SISIDUPE, you know, when in the UK, people of Irish descent tend to have more of like inflammatory bowel disease, especially Crohn's disease. So, you know, they could also present with blood in the stool, you know, chronic abdominal pain, they could have bloating, and it's not cancer. You know, so just for people that are outside of Nigeria, it does not mean that if your GP is not referring you for straight up colonoscopy, it does not mean that probably they're not managing you well, okay? Because in the West they have guidelines, guidelines. So there's something we also call the FEAT test, you know, the fecal occult blood test or fecal immunochemical test. Yeah, so that looks for any occult blood in the stool. Now, if you have VV blood in stool, of course, our positive. Now, if I want to do such a referral, I have to include my rectal examination findings. Any you know, like hemorrhoids, you know, as a cause of that. But too many other things, like people who are persistent. There's something we call tenesmus, you know, change in bowel, altered bowel habit. Age, very important. Age, who are very important, you know. So to buy from 50 to like 74, only routine. In fact, government will send kit sample. To your house. You get a letter, you know, to my urgent, and they will keep, and then also they kind of taking a lot for granted because of. So I agree, yeah. You disagree with me? That's all right, yeah. So you disagree because you see the bad ones, but we know, like, you know, we know a lot of lives that have been saved, you know, just by the early fit test, something to catch it. So yeah, of course, you know, no situation, no system is perfect, right? I take that on board. Now, so to what I was saying, now if you're less than 50, yeah, and you have some of the symptoms, please go and see your PCP, your family physician, or your GP, whichever country you live in. Now, in Nigeria, I think I'll leave that to Doki of Lagos to explain how they would, you know, get their screening or assessment. But in the West, you know, you see your doctor, and then you will ask to do some tests. Okay, all right.
Dr. Yetunde, please. Tell me, have you finished?
Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
For Yetunde to speak, please.
I got for me 5 minutes. That's all.
Dr. Yetunde, can you sorrow? Message if you can touch on it. Somebody said the mixture of our goals sometimes has side effects.
Sure.
And the ECHOs also said that people are self-medicating. Okay, it's the same thing, using traditional medicine for wrong prognosis.
So let me just say, for record, just to say that I'm a pediatrician, I'm a pediatric gastroenterologist, so I deal with liver disease, pancreas disease, GI disease, anything in the intestine. So all this stuff, I will move towards colorectal and stomach, so and liver. So I will talk about liver, talking about the agbo here, omaba. So people don't really talk too much about liver, they talk too much about kidney. But agbo here, liver and kidney, ibẹ̀ ló ń store sí. Ibẹ̀ ó máa ní liver failure, because I deal with a lot of liver failure and liver transplant. So ibi tẹ́mi ti fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ nìyẹn. Èmi ò kí ń àwọn bàbá ńlá wa tẹ ní wọn àgbo ló jẹ́ kán tóbi, ló jẹ́ kán kára wọn wà òkè. Àwọn kankan wà kan dín pẹ̀lú táwọn ò mọ̀. Ẹlòmíì ò mọ̀ nǹkan tó pa grandpa ẹ̀. Ẹlòmíì ò mọ̀ nǹkan tó pa bàbá ẹ̀. Wọ́n kàn máa ní pé my daddy mi wọ́n yellow. You don't know that is a liver disease. That is
àbíkọ́ ni wọn kì í dàgbà wọn ju bí wọ́n lé wa.
I've met somebody that said daddy ẹ̀ kú 45, mommy ẹ̀ kú ní 40. At the age of 45, òun gangan ti ní cardiac failure, ó ti ní ojú ẹ̀ ti fọ́. So kò mọ̀ nǹkan tó pa bàbá ẹ̀, but táwọn pé yàn 40, 45, ó kú ẹ lọ wò ó. There's something going on in that family. There's something like either they died of cancer or they died of anything cardiovascular. So nítorí even though a sọ pé àwọn èèyàn kì í pẹ́ kú ní Nàìjíríà, ẹni tó bá kú ní 40, 45 tí ìṣe president ló pa, nǹkan kan wà bẹ́ẹ̀. So àgbo, I don't support anybody using agbo because we don't know the medical content of that agbo. Incident to one, no, I've seen a lot of people with liver function tests that will skyrocket in 5,000. Àwọn ọmọ tí so because I'm a pediatrician, I want to talk about àwọn ọmọ yẹn tí oríṣiríṣi kan náà ní lórí TikTok. Ẹ̀rọ àkìdẹ́mọ̀ àwọn tó ń ṣe advert oògùn kan lórí TikTok. Tẹ̀pẹ́ àwọn ọmọ yẹn máa ra ó máa ní oúnjẹ kọ́pọ̀lọ́ jí pépé, oúnjẹ kí kankan ṣe ọpọlọ yẹn máa mọ̀ wé yín dáadáa. To be honest with you, I'm talking about àwọn ọmọ Èkó that will come with all those stuff and olóòtú yẹn wọ́n advertise on TikTok ni wọ́n ní màá lè mọ̀ wé. As I'm talking about ọmọ Èkó tẹ̀lé ìṣe black in this sense. Mo fẹ́ padà lọ sí little thing about cervical cancer and screening. Èmi ti àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ mi ní Nàìjíríà wọ́n ti get pap smear done in General Hospital of Osogbo because I'm Osogbo girl. No Osogbo wọ́n ṣe pap smear níbẹ̀, so don't let anybody tell you.
Ṣé mi ni mò ń gbọ́ nǹkan àbí background yẹn ni?
Mo wà ní airport.
Mo ṣe mọ̀ pé mo wá mú wò pé ṣé ó ní anybody tó wà on mute yẹn.
Ṣé àwọn woman ló tọ́ lábẹ́lẹ̀ ń lè yẹn? Ìyẹn woman kan ló ń sọ Spanish.
Èèyàn kan fún èdè kan, mo wá wò pé èdè ló wà on mute.
Spanish ni mo wà ní airport. Okay, mo ti kó mbẹ. So àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ mi lóṣogbo wọ́n ti get pap smear done. Ẹ má sọ pé ẹ má jẹ́ ká tẹ̀ dárúkọ Abuja. Don't talk about Lagos. Talk about àwọn ìlú bíi Iléṣà. Wọ́n get it done. The only thing that there is no be Ọ̀yọ́ get it. Thank you. Ibi tẹ́mi ti dàgbà nìyẹn, I'm from Osun State. Ìlà àwọn èèyàn nǹkan tó kàn wá ń bẹ̀ ni pé tó fi yàtọ̀ sí ìlú èyìnbó ni wípé ìlú èyìnbó tẹ́ bá lọ sọ́dọ̀ PCP yín ó máa ti ka nǹkan tẹ́ máa ṣe screening. Àwọn yẹn ò ní ọ́fà yín ní Nàìjíríà, you have to ask for it. Nothing less than 10 of my friends ló ti ṣe pap smear. So it's not that people were available. Ask for it.
God bless you.
Wọ́n ní fi lọ yín. Talking about HPV vaccine, àwọn ọmọ ọ̀rẹ́ mi ti get it. Àwọn tí ò tí wọ kí náà ti get it. You just ask for it. Nobody is going to tell you go available. So yẹn a ti ṣe oríṣiríṣi awareness, a ti ṣe oríṣiríṣi videos. Àwọn pípù kọ̀ọ̀kan mi ìfẹ́ sọ àwọn ìyá tó wà ní abẹ́lé àwọn ilé àlàpà. Àwọn sẹ́ẹ̀tì wa tó kàwé wọ́n ní béèrè ni ẹ má jẹ́ kúrọ́ fún yín. They know, they will not just ask.
One spiritualize here.
One spiritual get here.
One based on the pay, one fẹ́ fi reduce population ní vaccination. Wọ́n fẹ́ fi ṣe kìíní kankan ní.
Ẹnìkan ti kọ́ ní comment section fún ọ fún àwọn ọmọ gba HPV vaccine ní school. Ìpè wọ́n fi ń wipe population black away. It's a lie.
Pé ó fa infertility is a lie.
Exactly what I want you professionals to talk about. Ẹ má gba ilé yìí, ẹ má gba ilé yìí o, wọ́n máa fi pa yín ni o, wọ́n fẹ́ fi ṣe
It's a lie. It's a lie.
Ṣóyè yín, it's a lie. Ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ, ṣé láwọn age group wa tó lọ lọ school at least if as little as polytechnic wọ́n mọ tó ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n ní béèrè ni ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ kó ṣe mí ló ń pa wá ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ kó ṣe mí mo lè bókù ẹ̀ lórúkọ kinní kan ṣó yẹ yín ẹjọ́ passmen wà.
People believe they are pastors more than the doctors. It's another problem in Nigeria.
Yes, passmen wà ẹ jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn béèrè fún HPV wà fún ọmọ kékeré láti Amẹ́ríkà 9 years láti ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti fún wọn ó wà ẹ jẹ́ kán béèrè fún àwọn ìwọ àwọn tó wà ní ìbò fún àwọn black boy ìwé mo má Nàìjíríà pàdé wọn ní gba vaccine àwọn ló mú àwa ti sọ tiwa. I want to talk about àkàtì tèmi tí tó sọ nípa colorectal cancer and familial adenomatous polyposis and Crohn's disease àti ulcerative colitis. Kì í ṣe àgbàlagbà nìkan o ó wà ní ọmọ kékeré so ọmọ kékeré lèmi ti fẹ́ kọ́ mi ọmọ yín tó sọ fún òun rí gbẹ ẹ̀jẹ̀ ẹ má ignore ẹ o ẹ má sọ pé ṣúgà tó jẹ lánàá pọ̀ o ọmọ yín tó sọ pé inú wọn ẹ má ignore ẹ o ọmọ tó sọ pé tẹ́yìn gan notice pé kò lose weight àbí kò gain weight don't ignore them. So I want to come from the perspective of ọmọ so don't even think àgbàlagbà nìkan even though I've not diagnosed colorectal cancer less than 21 years old but there is FAP. There is Crohn's disease. I take care of Crohn's disease in babies. I mean, it's up Crohn's disease for 10 years. 2 years old, very early onset IBD. Or notice anything. Don't even say, it may not like Adua, to be honest with you. The one Adua. Emma sọ pé Adua la máa gbà sí. Ìbí máa ń sọ fáwọn patient ní pé ẹ ti ẹ̀dọ́dọ̀ doctor yẹn kí doctor yẹn sọ fún pé kò sí nǹkan kan. So yẹn, èló ló máa ná mi.
Dr. Yetunde fún Naija. Let's say èèyàn experience àwọn kìíní. Fún Naija, is it something tó wà affordable for them to reach?
Affordability no, but it is available. Affordability, I will be honest with you. Affordability no, but it is available. My friends, they are GI doctors. They can do colonoscopy. They can do, but you are going to pay. You are going to pay. I mean, it's available, but it is available. Don't say, "Woman, the question." We are going to answer your question. Our practice in Nigeria, practice in Italy. Our master malo. You will get it. I can tell you for sure. I've referred many people to many places, even my own family members. Don't say colonoscopy in Nigeria. And we will tell you if you talk to doctors. Our master doctor in Nigeria. You go straight to the point. Mama paraphrase. Because Nigeria nìkan àti ìlú ìgbò wọ́n pè pẹ̀lú health literacy àwa fún ọmọ right question láti fi lọ́wọ́ doctor. When I tell my friend to go and see a doctor, máa sọ fún mi question yìí ni kẹ́ jot down. Ẹ má máa lọ báyìí. Ẹ ṣojú abọ́ ẹni kù. Àwọn kò mọ right question tó yẹ yín. Ó wà available, kò wà affordable. That is what I will tell you. Don't ignore any signs and symptoms in your children.
Dr. Yetunde, ẹ má bínú. Ṣé kí ní tẹ sọ ṣe pé àwọn kò mọ right question? Èmi ò rò pé mi gan mọ right question. Ẹjọ́ ẹja wá sí.
Kì í ṣe ẹ̀yin nìkan gbogbo.
Ẹjọ́ ẹja wá sí.
So
ìgbàgbọ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ doctor kí ni ká máa béèrè because sometimes doctors leave it for you. They will be asking you, is there any other thing? They know.
Èmi máa ń sọ pé ó máa depend lórí nǹkan tó ń ṣe nìyẹn. But this is at least basic thing tí mo fẹ́ kẹ́ máa béèrè ni pé kí ló ń ṣe ní kí ni diagnosis ni. So nítorí normally a máa sọ each question tó bá nǹkan tó bá pertain sẹ́ni tó nǹkan tó ń ṣe kò yẹ bí breast cancer àti mọ̀ pẹ́ẹ́tẹ̀ but tẹ pé general pé mi tẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣe tẹ bá ti lọ́dọ̀ doctor ẹjọ́ jẹ́ kó sọ diagnosis fún yín. Mo ní àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ wàá tún sọ fún ọ pé ẹ bèrè medical record ní kí n tiẹ̀ lè wò wọn mọ táǹkì tí wọ́n fún wọn sí lò. Nǹkan tó kí ni diagnosis mi ẹjọ́ ẹ sọ fún mi táwọn bá ní diagnosis wọ́n máa pè nǹkan ní differential diagnosis kí lẹ rò pé ó lè ṣẹlẹ̀ lè fún mi ní nǹkan márùn-ún. Number one, oògùn wo ni màá lò sí? Ẹ̀jẹ̀ má gbàgbé ẹjọ́ tó dọ̀dọ̀ wọ́n máa ń ṣe fún mọ́mísì mi wọ́n máa kókò sínú sick law tó à ní sọ oògùn fún mọ́mísì mi kò possible oògùn wo lẹ̀ ń lò because àwọn oògùn kọ̀ọ̀kan náà ń dá méjì èèyàn kí ni side effect oògùn mi? Even and I'm not saying this to be said that I'm ẹgbẹ́ Nàìjíríà pa àmọ́ kẹta jẹ àwọn aráàlú òyìnbó kan ò mọ̀. So even no, I'm talking about àwọn funfun kò mọ question tó yẹ kán béèrè. The í ṣe kì í ṣàwà nìkan àwọn funfun kò mọ kọ́jà tó yẹ kán béèrè ẹ béèrè pé kí ni diagnosis mi ok ò ní diagnosis ok kí lẹ rò pé ó lè máa ṣe mí yẹn là ń pè ní differential diagnosis ok oògùn lẹ rò pé màá lò ẹ forúkọ oògùn yẹn fún mi kí ni side effect àwọn oògùn mi those are the basic questions you are supposed to know.
ẹ̀gbọ́n tó bá fún yàn lógún náà èèyàn náà lè lọ kà fúnra rẹ̀ èèyàn.
ẹ lè lọ kà fún àyìnbó mo máa ń wà pẹ̀lú Google doctor.
exactly kan tó ń ṣe mí nìyẹn because sometimes oríṣiríṣi ló máa rí.
nítorí àwọn kan máa sọ fún yín wípé ChatGPT náà fi ń treat yín ṣébí mi àṣẹ interpret ChatGPT lẹ́yìn ó ṣe interpret wọ́n máa ní ìkíní kan ló fi ń treat yín no bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ṣe máa interpret Google wọ́n lè ní ó ṣe interpret ẹ̀ tó yé yín so that is it and mo ti sọ̀rọ̀ so many times about over the counter medication please especially Nigeria ṣe pé kò síbi tàbí lè working Nigeria láti ra antibiotics láti lè láti ra tọ̀ ẹ wà kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ pẹ̀lú over the counter medication o ẹ jọ nítorí ọlọ so nǹkan tí látótónu tèmi ni pé nínú àwọn ọmọ yín ẹ má yìí náà ẹ ní tì ẹ má sọ pé àgbàlagbà nìkan ní kinní kan ṣe ògùn ṣọmọ ìkéde náà nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ yẹn thank you so much tèmi tí everybody sister Fumsi
Dr. Yetunde thank you so much for your time thank you God bless you thank you I appreciate ma.
dúpẹ́ fún nǹkan tí Dr. Yeti sọ yẹn ní UK patient.info or patient.info UK so ẹ lè lọ síbẹ̀ tẹ́ bá ti lọ síbẹ̀ ẹ máa rí or even NHS website tẹ́ bá ti lọ sí NHS website ẹ wá type in your complaints like.
Can you borrow me your guns please.
You know so tẹ́ bá ti lọ sí so you now type in that complaint in there. Okay, I've got this headache or I've got this thing.
Oh, that's what that is for.
Yes.
To put your symptoms and see
you.
what it brings
yes,
up.
Yes, it will guide you. Do you understand? Or if you type, no, BNF is too technical, right? So BNF might be too much information because information about the body or nearly assimilate very well. It's not. Yeah, then it's not for you. So if you type in patient info UK. All the management, kind of thing. So you can read it and then you prepare for that consultation. So then you might question. So when you go, like what Dr. Yeti said, there was someone who did that research. She's a UK born Yoruba girl. And she also realized that there's a huge communication gap when it comes to how non-NITs access care. Now, what I've noticed, SISIDUPE, when it comes to health education, UK should beat North America. Our won't understand better. So I think it's there's a lot to do with government. But she advocacy to become a sunny news and give remind you mama send letters all of that. But Tebafe sort of doctor a check. Canada, like in Alberta, there's something called My Alberta, like my everyone Alberta. Then you can put in your symptoms there. So from there you can read about it. And then you note your questions. So from these things the bank how would I do money and then you can now it will guide you in the way you ask questions. Now you also have to be careful. Dr. Yeti, I'm thinking on cost issue. Ẹlòmíì á ti gbé sórí some patients á ti gbé sórí tó bá sọ pé àkòdè rí bẹ́ẹ̀ bí orí á ní náà á ní báwo á ní láàgọ́ tí yẹn jí ìdọ̀rọ̀ yìí ti jẹ́ gbó màmá dey try say her platelet no I say your platelet no see the reference range kó ló ń ta lórí kìíní sọ pé kí reference range kò nílé ẹ̀wọ̀ so I think as clinicians we're having issues with that but it's okay. It's better that you guys know what you're looking for. Then you pose your questions to the clinician.
Thank you. Eshe, beautiful people. Thank you so much. God bless you. Princess, are you there?
Hello guys. Hello everybody. Good afternoon, good morning. Thank you so much. Please can we all power tap to 130. That is 130.
LIB, go my clicker now. I'll go do the whole part. Have it over. You guys just continue.
Okay.
Thank you, my baby.
Also, please let us be so kind to support Mr. Dewale. Please reach out to him in his inbox.
Please,
we are begging. on behalf of everybody on this platform, please let us contribute generously to him.
Whatever you have, this is somebody that genuinely needs help.
Please let us help.
Forget people that come online to lie to us.
This
To
is
take our generosity for granted.
LIBB, follow on.
Yeah, follow it, Joe. Follow it. It's just below me there.
CRC fighter, yeah? Okay.
Yes. Stage 4. He's been on it for over 2 years.
Please let us support him. No, I'm not saying support him in these coins.
Everything sold. You can imagine in Nigeria.
This financial hour right now. This one we don't come in. This one we don't.
Hey, that's on you.
Last one now.
You.
If you want to do the last one, so Mrs. Young,
No. We just want it to go straight to him. Do you understand? We want him to go straight to him.
Only because I want it to go straight to him. That's why. Dear Koskilewisa.
Where is it in the UK?
No, he's in Nigeria.
He's in Nigeria, sir.
He's in Nigeria. If you go on his page, just open his page, the details is there for you on his page.
Everything, all the
on his page,
diagnoses, evidences, everything is there on his page. So you will know that this one is genuine. He's been battling it for over 2 years.
No?
Please reach out to him, Ejo.
Please, Ejo to Allah àbùkù yín o, gbogbo bí tá a kọ́tẹ́ tí mo jáde ọlọ́run àdìgẹ́ tó tán bẹ̀.
Àmín.
Ọlọ́run bá ti ṣe fún yín, kò ní jẹ́ táìsàn fún yín, kò ní jẹ́ táìsàn mọ́ ọmọ yín. Àìsàn tó dé wá ń ṣe ọlọ́run bá a dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ọlọ́run pé ọlọ́run bá máa ṣe gbogbo àṣeparí ló máa ṣe fún yín. Police kan tó máa bá nínú jẹ́ ọlọ́run àṣẹ gbogbo ẹ̀ fún wa. Please let us help generously. I believe on this platform and I believe that we will support him greatly. So please rush to his page, follow him. Let us, even if it's 10 naira, even if it's
anything, Nigeria, so anything.
He's in Nigeria.
A drop of a drop of water make a Mr. Adewale, ẹgbẹ́lé owó yín fún mi kí n bá yín fi sórí bíbá yìí.
Mr. Adewale ṣe wà bẹ́ẹ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni sà, mo wá bẹ́ẹ̀ sà.
Hold on, ẹ jẹ́ kí n lọ sí sticker mi. Ó yá, ẹ pé ilé owó yín fún mi. Mi ìfẹ́ kán gbé yín wálẹ̀. Ẹ pè ní ṣe lè pè ní Yorùbá. Àbí kẹ́ máa fi dot sí. Ẹ pè ní English kẹ́ máa fi dot sí.
You can call it SISIDUPE. They will not.
Okay, wọ́n lè pè straight. Ẹ̀rù TikTok ń bá èmi ni. Ó yá, wọ́n náà lè pè straight. Ẹ pè straight. Ẹ kàn pé nọ́mbà ilé owó yín.
07.
Nọ́mbà yín kọ́ o, nọ́mbà ilé owó yín.
Òun náà pè 0788.
Okay, 07
88
88
69
69
6422.
Kí lẹ pè 64
22.
Okay.
Access. Thank you so much, everyone. Ẹ ṣé gan, mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín o. Ẹ ṣé o. Ẹ ní mọ̀ nira o. Ẹ ní mọ̀ àìsàn o.
Àmín Jésù.
Ẹni láìfò yìí ṣe tán ìyẹn. Ó dàbí miracle fún mi. Ẹ jọ, please let me talk one thing.
Wọ́n ní kí ni fún orúkọ yín? Orúkọ wo ló máa rí bẹ́ẹ̀?
Tósìn Adépọ̀jù Adéwálé. Sẹ́rí láìfù tí mo join lálẹ́ yìí, wàláì bí ìyanu ló jẹ́ sí mi. Mo lọ sí hospital ọjọ́ Monday, mo lọ rí oncologist because mo ní relapse ní November last year. Mo ní reoccurrence. So doctor mi wá ní pé ọlá pé mo ti stay away from treatment ni nígbà yẹn kì í ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ treatment. Mo wá lọ sí hospital ọjọ́ Monday. Doctor mi wá sọ fún mi pé tí bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ treatment ó possible kí cancer yẹn tún met síbòmí. So ìrònú yẹn tẹ̀ ló bá mi pé ibo mo ti fẹ́ rówó cause medication mi ó ń wọ́n gan. Mo máa ń gba chemo àti targeted therapy, mo máa ń gba papọ̀ ni. Chemo mi dẹ̀rẹ̀ àti targeted therapy mi ní Nigeria money ó wọ bí 2.3 million per section máa ṣe. So Dr. Mines of Ngba at least máa lọ bí 8 to 9 courses bá ṣe response sí treatment. Mo lè ti gbìyànjú lára mi náà pé mo ti ṣàwẹ́nẹ́s ẹ bá wọrí péjì mi mo máa ń ṣàwẹ́nẹ́s máa náà máa
ọlọ́run bá ti dá sí máa wọ̀rí kọ tún kíní ẹ̀ pé ó náà gbogbo wọn ń béèrè again tún kíní ẹ̀ pé kíní ẹ̀ pé.
Mr. Adewale hospital ẹ̀ ń lọ.
o general hospital mo ń lo ọdún mo ń lo Lagos Island.
Lagos Island. Ẹ bá tún kíní ẹ̀ pé gbogbo wọn nǹkan tó fẹ́ àkáǹtì. 07 ó dòwe.
kò jẹ́ kí n ṣe ni mò ń try láti ṣe kò jẹ́ iṣẹ́.
ó dòwe.
Mo ti type sí comment section 07 696422 access.
Ó nìyẹn o ẹjọ́ ẹ bá lówó ẹ ṣe gan omi ìta gbogbo ibi tí mo jáde kò ní tán bẹ̀ fún everybody wa.
Adéwálé, tẹ bá ṣe ń rí kẹ́ máa sọ pé ti rí ẹ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo rí mo àtún mi tù.
Ẹ má wọlé ẹ ṣáà wà mẹ́ ẹ ṣáà wà lórí ẹ wà mẹ́ ẹ máa kọ orúkọ gbogbo ẹ̀ tí máa ti rí ẹ ṣáà máa kọ jáde ẹ kò máa dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yẹ̀bọ́. Please my brothers, my sisters, my mommy, my uncles, my daddy, please God will bless you all. Let us bless this guy. And dojú ti àti dúpẹ́ lórí platform ẹ má dojú ti àti dúpẹ́ ẹ bá a ṣe ọlọ́run bá rí dojú ti gbogbo wa ẹ bá a ṣe fún torí nǹkan tó ń kó jù ọlọ́run bá a ṣe fún gbogbo wa ọlọ́run bá ilé ìwé ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ sí gbogbo wa o and nǹkan tó dẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ọlágbára ọlọ́run definitely o máa rí ilé máa dé títí ẹ̀ gbogbo àlíṣe ilé ò ní jẹ́ kọ̀ọ̀tún wa ò ní jẹ́ kọ̀ọ̀tún family wa ọlọ́run bá gbìyànjú fún yín o gbogbo bí tẹ́ tí mú ọlọ́run bá máa ṣe fún yín o.
Mr. Adewale ṣé mo gba nọ́mbà yẹn.
ó nìyẹn àti dúpẹ́ mo ti sẹ́ni ẹ̀.
ṣé mo gbà á.
ó nìyẹn ẹ wọ.
His phone is dead. He said
his phone is dead.
Oh, okay.
He's not dead.
But the contact person is correct.
He said his phone is dead.
Ó ti yé mi, mo sọ pé
Go to his page. He's on his page.
Torí mi rí nǹkan tó kọ sísàlẹ̀.
Ewo.
Nọ́mbà tó kọ sísàlẹ̀ àtẹlẹ́ yìí, mo ní pé ṣó correlate.
Ewo.
Ṣé ẹ rí nǹkan tí mo gbé sókè? Kò ṣó.
Ó ti wọ̀n.
Wọ́n sọ fún pé kò ṣó.
Ó wọ̀n. Ẹgbẹ́ wá síbi orí yẹn, ẹgbẹ́ wá síbi orí yẹn àti dúpẹ́.
Èmi ò rí nǹkan kan.
Ó nìyẹn, ó ní àdúgbò yẹn,
ó nìyẹn.
Àwọn ò rí orí.
Ẹ̀rí bíbá o.
Wọ́n ní pé access ni.
Àní mi ò rí.
Mrs. Young ó máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ó dà kó máa ń pick and choose ẹni tó máa rí ni. Everybody rí Mrs. Young. Bóyá kẹ bọ́tà ó kẹ̀
Àní mi rí.
Bọ́tà wọlé ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ ti rí níbi comment section so ẹ má wọrí.
I did not see.
So
ẹ ti gbọ́ Olúwakẹ́mi ní we can't see. So èmi nìkan kọ́.
Okay.
Can't see it. Ó dàbá àwọn tó wà ní Amẹ́ríkà ò rí mi mọ́.
Ó lè jẹ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Èmi sọ fún pé
ó dà bẹ́ẹ̀ yàrá Amẹ́ríkà lẹ̀ rí lóòótọ́.
Copy and paste, mo ti copy and paste.
Ó ti wà ẹ wo comment section, ó wà ní comment section.
Reality is not glasses, it's not showing, it's not only me.
I think it's people in some certain or maybe certain part of Ame.
Use it in
but
words.
Only life is
money laundering, they're blocking it in America. Use it in words. Don't type in the figures. Use it in words.
Mama, ó wà ní comment section. Ó náà ṣe sí comment yẹn. Ṣé ẹ rí ní comment? Èmi rí ní comment.
Wọ́n ti kú so wọ́n lè.
It's going to come back up, don't worry.
Ẹ má worry, ẹ̀yin ẹ ṣáà máa ṣe nǹkan tẹ́ fẹ́ ṣe, you will come back later. Tó bá ti charge for you.
Donkey of Lagos not more, so definitely so it's fine. So Donkey of Lagos not more. Ẹ bá a ṣe anything tẹ́ bá lè ṣe fún Ọlọ́run bá dúró tì yóò jọ. Anything 10 naira, 1 naira, everything goes. He needs all the help he can get. Maybe free.
Thank you, life is beautiful. Ẹ̀yin tí ẹ bá rí nǹkan tí mo pin, ẹ máa wo comment section. Wọ́n tún gbé síbẹ̀ so ẹ máa rí bẹ̀. Ẹ máa wo comment section. Tẹ bá dẹ̀ ní whatever. Ẹ ṣé, thank you everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you. Ẹ gbọ́ kí náà forúkọ tó wà lórí ẹ̀, wọ́n béèrè forúkọ wo ló wà lórí ẹ̀.
Doki, please
You need
come
to
up.
Adewale,
Tosi.
he's on his
Tosi Adewale.
page.
Tosi Adepoju Adewale. Tosi. I saw Tosi, then I think Adepoju Adewale Tosi.
Aha.
Hey, Baba, thank you so much.
Adewale.
Thank you so much, my brother. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much. Hey, Baba, thank you.
I've known him for a while. They have a strong community, and they always invite me to their space on to give them one or two information about what they can do to help better what they are going through and all that in a layman's so he's been on this app for a while, and he's a strong guy because he has said it all. I was on FYP, calls were coming in. He has said it all. So he's not anyway. He's a strong guy. Kolomba Dasini.
Amen.
Anybody who
Ọlọ́run
are not, I don't sorrow, you know.
á perfect ilé ni wọ́n ní lọ́wọ́ àgbẹ̀dànù lágbára náà.
Àdìrókun cancer. Cancer ò sí nǹkan téèyàn fi ń ṣépè fọ́ta èèyàn gan. Kò ṣe nǹkan téèyàn because cancer jẹ́ nǹkan tó yẹ pé ọmọ àtàlẹ́ everything you will sell it at the end of the day àdàbí pé
Access Bank.
ẹnìyẹn náà máa ṣó ti yé yín so ọlọ́mọ jẹ́ kí èmi náà ti.
Thank you, K Baba. Wọ́n lórúkọ wọn is Tosin Adewale Adepoju.
Yes, I said it. Tosin Adepoju Adewale. Yeah, Access Bank, that same number. So, wọ́n ṣe nǹkan téèyàn máa fi tọrọ, téèyàn máa fi ṣépè fún ọ̀tá èèyàn. And generally, this is what I always tell people. Dr. Temi Soroye understands your family medical history is very important. Irú èmi ń sìn, mo ti mọ nǹkan tó wà medical family history, mo ti understand nǹkan tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀, nǹkan tó ṣe grandpa mi, I know it. So people should understand what's going on in their family. It's very, very vital. Most of our nǹkan tó máa ń sábà fa àwọn kìíní kò sí established courses fún mi ní fẹ́ máa sọ òyìnbó jù wípé know your family's medical history, understand risk factors. Ẹlòmíà máa fi mi sọ pé nǹkan tó ń fà á nìyẹn but lifestyle àti diet èyàn ò lè rule it out. You will rule it out. You can't rule it out. Ẹlòmíà fi plastic nǹkan plastic àmà microwave nǹkan tó fẹ́ fi jẹun. Ṣé ti yé àmà microwave oúnjẹ nínú ike plastic. So all of those things, you know, are not causes, but you know, can be classified as risk factors that can aggravate all of these things. So, I want to talk about men. Men, once you're over 40, go for PSA, prostate specific antigen. Start checking your prostate care. Start checking your PSA levels. It's very, very vital. You know, so who are very, very because don't share this up all ọkùnrin. In fact, I'm not going to escape. It's about so either be a but when you look at the way everything is going, or the way be life shame law, and the way be pathology in Shemanwa, so you will see that very few men Goluma escape. Very few. Very few. So early detection is key. Understand how to do self-breast examination. Understand that you need to examine yourself. I always advise women. Tawaniki ọkùnrin àbóbìnrin kọ́ máa cheat. Kò ń ṣe pé religious angle nìkan ló ti wá. Ara àwọn nǹkan tí à ń sọ yìí náà because when you have multiple sexual partners, you put yourself at risk for some of these, you know, things and all of that for, you know, human papilloma virus and all of that. So get vaccinated. Vaccination is not reducing any population. Vaccination is not causing infertility. So don't be misinformed. Get the right information. And encourage churches to sensitize the public, their members to get vaccinated when they need to. And make sure you eat healthy and live a healthy lifestyle. So, Adewale has been somebody around for a while. One community, Adewale favorite effect. She's a survivor. She's a survivor. She has gone through it, and we not in Luago want to declare free from cancer. So there are people surviving cancer. So
You're muted, SISIDUPE.
There are people surviving cancer.
Mo ní Adéwálé náà lu aago láìpẹ́ lágbára
Àmì Ọlọ́run. So there are people surviving cancer. So early detection no jẹ́ major thing. Ẹlòmíì gẹ́gẹ́ bí Dr. Yinka, I can't find her again. So you see, ọ̀rọ̀ àgbo issue is a big issue. But taba bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Comment section. No man to do. Dr.
Dr.
Yitu, come up. I want to do.
Okay. So you see this agbo issue.
Ẹjọ́ apologies o, èmi ò rí ṣe o. Ó ń sọ wípé number not found àbí mo enter. Ṣé nọ́mbà tí mo gbé sí live?
Wrong one, let me see.
Aha.
Ẹjọ́
ẹ tún pè fún mi torí mo fẹ́ ṣe ń sìn ó sọ pé nọ́mbà yẹn ò correct.
0788 6964
0788 6964. 0788 696422. Àbí? Ó dẹ̀ ní kó correct lọ́dọ̀ mi.
instead of 0.
Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ, I'll check it.
Doki, I think Oluwape, what's her name? Oluwape, she needs to ask a question. Are you there?
Yeah, you were here. Yeah.
Oluwape, are you there?
Yes, I am. Hi, good evening, SISIDUPE. Good evening, everyone. Dr. Timothy, please, I have a question for you. My sister died of breast cancer. And, it started from just a small lump. She found a lump in her breast. And she went for surgery. And from there, the site was not healing up. And she went for another surgery. The site too was not healing. From there, she went for scan and she was told she's already stage 3 breast cancer. But when a note was revealed, we found out that the lump busted inside her breast, and probably they didn't clean up properly or something. So, and Nigeria, there's no what's it called? There's no explanation or anything. Nobody told her anything. They just told her the surgery went well. They've removed the lump, blah, 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 and case was closed. So it was later when we went to a top surgeon in the hospital that notes was revealed rather, that we found out some of the things that went wrong during the surgery. So I'm just wondering, could the lump that busted in during a surgery, could it be the cause of the breast not healing up after surgery? One, and could it be the reason why within the space of, I think, 7 months, she was just diagnosed of stage 3 breast cancer, and it was so rapid that every chemo she was given was not working, and so we eventually lost her.
Oh dear, sorry, condolences. Okay, my condolences to you. Yeah, I'm so sorry to hear that. Now, I don't think that thing they told you makes sense, but I don't want to, because once you started saying it, that something burst, I just knew that probably wasn't in the West. So maybe I'll allow Doki for Lagos, because I don't want to make it seem like maybe I'm putting down my colleagues or something like that. So maybe because he practices in Nigeria, so he will be able to better critique whatever probably happened. Doki of Lagos, Shelly, down.
Kí ẹ lè dá wọn lóhùn nítorí ìbéèrè fún wọn ni pé ṣé wọ́n ṣe ní therapy after the surgery?
Oh yes, like I said, because we were not told anything. The only thing we knew was
video. Okay,
the only thing we knew that time was the surgical site was not healing. Instead of heal, only pus. So she was going for cleaning and all. So if that only lots of us say, okay, well, let's redo the surgery. Maybe we didn't do something. So they did another surgery for her again. So we now went for a second opinion.
Okay.
Lots of us this thing you did, hospital will what happened? What did they say?
The private hospital, that's one of the questions.
No, it's not private hospital. Lautech Teaching Hospital.
Lautech.
Yeah.
Oncologist Collery, but case here.
No, it was not an oncologist because it was just a breast lump. I think the way they even said,
oncologist at general surgery.
I think it was general. Because
there's a lot going on in Nigeria, and at the same time, I don't want to talk down Nigeria. So honestly, I'm just careful of what to say.
It's okay. I'm just.
Someone said in the comment section, we pay Sheko one need diabetes, so we need
No. Oh, need
no, it's not about
that. Now the Tokyo of Lagos, if we go ahead. So let me talk.
So see, go ahead, just go ahead. Yeah.
No, yes, or
No, sorry. Me, if I talk down on our system. No, I'm not even Nigeria.
No, it's not even a matter of that. It's just.
Okay.
You see, Dr. Temi, I'm not in Nigeria. I have a functioning facility in Nigeria. Because I bear the care of Lagos, it's something that people just know me with. You understand? Not because I'm not, as I speak to you, I'm not in Nigeria. If I call you back in, I'm not in Nigeria.
Do you understand? All right, fair enough.
Okay, I might help you a little bit before you go for yours. I think 4 years ago I picked up prostate cancer. The glycine score was 7, but it was growing fast. And the first person I spoke to, apart from the UK, because I traveled around just to get a second and third opinion. Sorry to cut short on this. What happened was I spoke to 3 guys who went to school together. They're professors. Huge in the phase, oncologist. You know what he said to me? And I'm happy I didn't take it. He said to me, based on my score, you'll just put me on monitoring. He wouldn't do anything for me. You just keep on monitoring me for the next maybe 4 or 5 years to see if it grows. If it doesn't grow, that he wouldn't advise me to go for prostatectomy. But I did radical prostatectomy within 2 years. I had to get it done just to get it out of my system completely. So that works a lot in Nigeria. This is an educated person telling me when I even showed him my score. The professor has been in the industry. He said they make fun of the UK people that they call them the prostate snatchers. That anytime there's a little prostate or a little, biopsy in prostate, they get rid of the prostate, which is the best way to do it, rather than go and start to do watch and wait over the few years. So in Nigeria, there's this thing that they think, don't do an operation, let's just go through. Then a professor said to me, go and get SARS, you'll dry up after a while. But I didn't want to take that option. I wanted to take the quicker option. So, my cancer's in remission now. I have a few things that I deal with, but it's okay. I'm okay with that. That's it. So in Nigeria, they tend to stop you from going for that, radical treatment. They'll say, let's look at it in a different way. That's just my option. That's what I think.
Dear cause me, survivor ni lágbára Ọlọ́run, ogun tó ti ṣe ò ní gbérí mọ́. I'm our 70th, 80th, 90th birthday in Ajomasheni.
Amen.
So I take sorry, so Sister Pelumi, so guys, I'm not saying this because people are trying to share our Nigerian doctors. No, we practice outside the country. We do need systems, to mainly help because anybody afford it. That's a problem. Then general hospital. Not general hospital, no bad key. Or clinics or teaching hospitals, they don't really give the desired care. And the private are charlatans. I want to question my shit like that. Only one might take advantage of. I think because some people, some doctors are just driven by money. Because I don't know why you take on a patient. You will do the surgery, it becomes infected. So I think that was an infected wound. Okay? Once you start having hearts coming out, it was an infected wound. Could anybody imagine surgery? So that sometimes you don't disperse. There's always that risk sometimes disperse some of those cells. But papers in the infection, and they don't want to continue comments. So now
When you're talking about diabetes, even before the surgery, you know that okay, this patient's past medical history. These are the diagnoses on ground. Okay, my blood, before they want you to have near control, good control with diabetes before the surgery. So issue. So it was a surgical site infection, which was bad. To me, that was just bad management. Now, I think there were other things we want to see investigation-wise. So, but Mr. Diwali saw university scans, right? So, the biopsy, what's called biopsy, check the axillary also, do CT scan, láti show pé kí o ti spread jù. So, kì í ṣe pé ìgbà tó bá wọlé, eléyìí kò ti ṣiṣẹ́, àti gbé wọlé, it's just silly. What they do, what painful. I remember the few years, not to practice like Gato Salon. At some point, àwọn ọ̀gá yẹn tó bá ṣe nonsense tó bá bá wọn jà tó bá wọn they go dey threaten you wọn if they sign it out. Yes, there was this person baby ìjọ yẹn this approach wey you dey do no make sense. Ọ̀gá yìí ṣe báyìí náà ṣe báyìí kí
ẹ báyìí tó.
ẹ ṣe gbọ́ ó ní kí and as to Moses yẹn ò clean what you mean. Because like then when I would scrub it, the line of coffee, so every papa she about mama. And you are a senior registrar. Who going to pay me department? Oh, she knows sense. Also now there was another one who was in the doctor who perforate was salon. What can't patient in Anyway, take a man. So, Sister Pelumi, I'm really sorry what will happen to you. Because I didn't know
exactly what I wanted to say. Please help me to advise her too. Now that she knows that,
Yes.
So what she needs to do for herself.
Where are you currently? Sister Pelumi, are you in the UK or West?
Yeah, I'm in the UK.
All right. So, Sherry, just go straight to your GP. Tell your GP this history. I think that lady, your blood sister, right? First degree relative.
Yes.
So please go and give that history as early as next week. Make an appointment.
Okay.
Yeah, and give that history. Okay. So we'll be referred to the breast clinic, and they'll check for that the BRCA, the BRCA gene.
Okay.
They'll refer you to the genetic clinic.
Okay.
I wanted to say that genetic testing is very, very important. I want you understand
borrow me your box, please.
Okay, thank you everyone.
Understand the power of genetic testing. And you can say genetic testing who are very, very important. Breast cancer triple negative aggressive breast cancer who are very aggressive. Within a short period of time, no complications to them are many years. But in Gotham commands of in fact, about being a practitioner who affecting and to be family friend in Nico. I was all around and there about this old shell. Any esophageal cancer at stage zero new. Miki Ogon want is new. Very correct, aggressive. So only esophageal cancer, Miki Ogon not established yet. Everything I say good way. Or then they come and say surgery. I begged them, they were very close family friend, and the woman do me because it got shocked yes she was Arabic because she's but more Nigeria last only attacking around in the level she was just talking like that. Monikosha calm down. Checking Nigeria it got to share a lot of to man is medical negligence. Then the problem is just that we don't want to talk about it. Do we not know it? We know it. The problem is medical negligence and doctors don't listen to each other. Anything also because my pack to operate here anything also you go back in fact money ma file a case against one but big picture because woman drain one la laton wọn ẹ̀ dẹ̀ ń drain ó dẹ̀ àwọn ọkọ̀ ẹ̀dẹ̀ sọ fún wọn wípé wọ́n dẹ̀ ń pè mí bíbá pé báyìí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ láìsí yìí pé wọ́n dẹ̀ ń pè kó ṣe pé ẹni ń drain pause ẹni ṣẹ́rí our government system have failed most of the equipment that are there ṣẹ́rí kò sí àwọn prevention àwọn infection àwọn infection control wọn in fact bá dé pé ó pọ̀ tí kò bá ti ju pọ̀ lọ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn people underrate infection medical negligence ló máa ń pa ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn èèyàn post-surgical infection ó yára pààyàn jù I was telling them that ibi tí wọ́n wà láìsí yẹn ó wà very dangerous gan ju surgery tó ń ṣe yẹn lọ pé wọ́n mú láti make sure pé wọ́n follow up ẹ wo ó dàbí pé wọ́n bá it tí mo fún wọn ọ̀nà gbé wọn ẹ̀ lọ wọ tíátà ìkílẹ̀lẹ̀kejì so I just want to use those terminologies and start blaming but what I can say categorically that happens to a lot of cases is medical negligence. You see, if I made the commissioner for health in a state or in a local government, just in a local government, and I'm the health maybe secretary in the whole of the local government, the first thing I would do is to change all the equipment, including to the least equipment like R347 from surgical equipment. I will change everything and buy new ones. Tẹ́ bá lọ wo àwọn instrument tó fi ń ṣe, tẹ́ bá lọ àwọn ẹ wò pé ṣé nǹkan kìíní lọ àwọn ẹ̀mí ṣe ń lò àwọn nǹkan tó yẹ pé ẹ wò pé ṣé nǹkan táwọn èèyàn ṣe ń lò lílé. Sọ̀rọ̀ mi ti yé yín. So it's as simple as that. Infection control. Medical negligence ló pa ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn èèyàn.
Tí mo mọ̀ lórí Facebook ìyálájé náà ń jẹ́ she's into ó dà pé Canada náà wà àwọn náà wà ní health practitioner or something ni wọ́n she's a big somebody. Ṣé mọ̀ pé ọpẹ́lọpẹ́ pé àǹtí wà ní field tó wà ó ní bàbá wọn ò ṣe kú. Dad was experiencing something and they took him to the hospital and she said the next thing they called pé dádì àwọn pé bí ẹni pé wọ́n wà lẹ́sẹ̀ kan ayé ẹsẹ̀ kí wọ́n ilẹ̀ ń ṣe nàìjíríà tó máa sàn kọ́ táwọn ń ṣe báyìí wọ́n lórí àwọn mi ò rántí terminology yẹn bọ̀ wọ́n ṣáà ní ìbàdí táwọn máa sàn kọ́ tó ń ṣe báyìí pórí àwọn tanná lẹ̀ gbá ìgbà téèyàn sọ pé nǹkan báyìí ló ń ṣe kí lẹ̀ ń ṣe wọ́n ní àwọn wá jókòó tí wọ́n lọ́rùn pé ó yá do this ó yá làwọn pé gbogbo àwọn táwọn mọ̀ pé gbé wọn lọ bí wọ́n ní tí ò bá ń ṣe pé àwọn mọ̀ nǹkan táwọn ń ṣe ni táwọn bá jẹ́ eré èèyàn bí èmi tí ò mọ mọ́ọ̀chì ni wọ́n ní dádì àwọn máa ti ṣaláìsí. Wọ́n ní dádì àwọn máa ti ṣaláìsí.
Ṣé ní government hospital ní Nàìjíríà tó o bá mọ̀yàn ọ̀tọ̀ ní kíyà jẹ patient yẹn kan tó dá lóhùn ọ̀tọ̀ nìyẹn because bí bed space ò bá sí gan bó bá wà gan wá ní òsì ṣe the problem about Nigeria mi ò lè blame àwọn doctors àbí tẹ́lẹ̀ mi náà ti wà at that position rí so the reality is just that it's a system failure and all the doctors that are here Dr. Yetunde seems to understand Nigeria very well. There's a system failure in Nigeria in the medical particular. Let's talk about medical system failure. The system is not even working for doctors. It's not working for the patient. It's not working for both parties. How can a doctor that is born at Yahweh Janle àbí tó yẹ pé kò wà ní right frame of mind? Ó dẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ ṣiṣẹ́, ó gbọ́dọ̀ rówó. How much are they earning? Tábà sọ wọ́n ní ṣé ọ̀rọ̀ owó ni but they have a lot of we know how it is. Téèyàn bá fún yàn lówó, á dàbí pé ó fún yàn lóògùn ni. Ara ẹ̀ máa yá, inú ẹ̀ máa dùn. Why are we all living? I said, my dad was misdiagnosed because I was not around for a very short period of time. Misdiagnosis is another issue in Nigeria. So just pé wọ́n máa misdiagnose patient nítorí pé ọ̀dọ̀ bí kan lọ general hospital. General hospital don máa misdiagnose àwọn pé kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Àfàwọn private hospital tó yẹ pé wọ́n ní track record of specialists. Tẹ́kọ̀ àwọn specialists tó àwọn bí àwọn tó private hospital tó yẹ pé kò dẹ̀ pé nǹkan ló ní o. Tó yẹ pé bí àwọn doctor bíi 10 ló ní.
Kò kí ń ṣe gbogbo èèyàn ló lè afford it. That is why tó ṣe yẹ kí general táwọn èèyàn kọ́ lè sáwọ̀ tó yẹ kó ní gbogbo nǹkan táwọn èèyàn nídìí.
Òun náà mo sọ pé àwọn local government chairman yín lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ní Nàìjíríà wọ́n wá ń gba wọ́n bọ̀ ní NHS ni wọ́n lọ rí wọn ní rí PCP gan ní Amẹ́ríkà ní Canada wọn ní rí primary care wọ́n bá ti lówó wọn lọ́wọ́ èlò ni wọ́n á jókòó wọ́n á náwó wọn. People are going to Turkey now. They are going to Egypt, Turkey. Kí ló ń wá kiri because of health care. Wọ́n lọ Turkey. So tabade wo dáadáa, Nigerian doctors are one of the best doctors. Kò síbi tá a dé tó bá kúrò ní Nàìjíríà. Tó atẹ́gùn gidi tó bá fẹ́ sí ẹ lọ́pọlọ. Gbogbo ìwé tó mọ̀ ẹ́ wàá rí pé àwọn ibi tó tún lọ́gùn wàá rí pé wọ́n mọ̀ tó ẹ wàá máa rí pé àwọn pípé yóò tiẹ̀ mọ̀ tó ẹ wàá máa rí. But wàá kàn rí wípé àwọn equipment tí wọ́n ń lò were used to it. One of my trying to update to meet up standard. So, environment no affect our doctors. So until we nail the issues, don't be catalyst for medical negligence. Medical negligence, we don't look at data. Is the issue. We need to start looking at our research, our data to available from our record. People don't look at record. Even the airlines don't look at record. They just want to sharply get this thing done and move to the next thing. And I repeat, the rate of medical negligence in Nigeria, no be my mind, and Nigeria go to affect.
Ẹ ṣé dọ́kì, ẹ má bínú, ẹ má lọ o. Dr. Yetunde mo rí kán padà wá. Mi mọ̀ ó dà professor kankan.
Nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ wọ́n ti combine sísà yẹn ń wá closure wọ́n wá closure pé kí ló pa
pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan.
And to be honest with you èmi gan wá closure mi tí torí my own younger sister died in Nigeria èmi go the closure but notwithstanding mi ní sọ pé kò sí medical negligence ó wà but I just also want to say that mo fẹ́ combine nǹkan tí Dr. Temiti àti Dr. Yo Lagos talk medical negligence wà infected wound ní àgbà. But ẹ má jẹ́ ká tún sọ wípé breast cancer yẹn ti wà aggressive mọ diagnosis yẹn so mo fẹ́ ìtúrẹ̀ mo rọ pé ìgbà tí mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ comment yẹn kó wà dà í sí a lot of people kó lọ àtẹ̀lé record yẹn lọ.
Lady yẹn fún ara ẹ̀ ó confirm ẹ̀ ní comment section.
No, ó sọ lady yẹn sọ pé kò tán sọ nìyẹn kó wà aggressive.
Ó wà aggressive àwọn tó wọ́n ti ṣe fúnra pẹ̀lú surgery yẹn pẹ̀lú nǹkan tí tèmi ti sọ but nǹkan tí tèmi ti fi parí ẹ̀ yẹn that is a very powerful thing. Sister kíní kan ò ṣèyàn lẹ́ẹ̀mejì ẹjọ́ nítorí ọlọ́run ti yíyan ẹ lọ bójútó. Talking about general hospital àwọn general hospital wa náà wọ́n ń try but the only thing náà ni pé ẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ ká lọ bẹ̀ ká pẹ́ ká tó lọ. Nǹkan tí mo tún fẹ́ sọ ń pa breast cancer mo ti ní patient kan because èmi ṣiṣẹ́ from primary care to comprehensive care to teaching hospital to gbogbo nǹkan Nàìjíríà kí n tó jápa. Mo ti ní pílẹ̀ tó sọ pé gbogbo tẹ́ bá ṣe fún mi ẹ mọ́ gé ọmú mi o.
Can you imagine? Àwọn jẹ́ gígé ọmú ló nídìí gan.
Mo kò fẹ́ fi yẹn ṣe pé bóyá ní bọ̀ àti ní pílẹ̀ tá a gbé wọlé tó sọ pé gbogbo tẹ́ bá ṣe fún mi o. Dókítà ẹ mọ́ ìyọlé ọmọ mi o normally kò sẹ́ni tí ó yọlé ọmọ ẹ̀ tí ò ní jẹ́ kó sọ pé tí wọ́n jẹ́ pé tí wàhálà bá ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ mọ́ mọ̀ jẹ́ á ti máa explain fún yín and I'm not me sọ pé Nàìjíríà kìíní kan ẹ̀ fún mi náà ti sọ pé àbúrò ti ní gẹ́gẹ́ ọmọ ìyá ni ọmọ bàbá mi èmi kò tí ì lè closure ọ̀dọ̀ bàbá yìí so but ẹ má jẹ́ ká lọ pé ìgbógun tẹ́ bá ṣe o ẹ mọ́ ṣe kinní kan fún mi o ṣé ìgbà tí mo sọ yé yín ẹ̀mí wa ni ká ju ká dẹ̀ má pẹ́ ká mọ̀ pé àwọn kankan wà lọ́wọ́ sí wọ́n ká má pẹ́ ká tó lọ woman kan ní FMC bí ìdá lọ́dún yẹn lọ Yorùbá ẹ̀ pé inú pé náà máa ń sọ bí ẹ̀kọ́ Yorùbá tí bá dé láwọn Yorùbá ara mi máa ń bù máa ṣọ kí n lè ṣe èdè mi kí n lè ṣe èdè mi ó ní breast cancer yẹn ló wo yẹn ó láǹda ìjẹta lòun mo ní rọ́lẹ̀ ń pamọ́ mi eléyìí ò ṣe owó ìjẹta ó wà lára ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ fi abá concussion wọ́n dẹ̀ fi ń wẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ fi ń wà ní ìjẹta lòun mo ní eléyìí ìjẹta nǹkan tí yóò tà lè tó síbẹ̀ ẹ sọ pé ó wà níbẹ̀ ìjẹta so àwa náà ọlọ́run jẹ́ kí nǹkan ṣe wá ti sọ́mi bíi cancer lé o ọtọ́mọ ẹ̀ka rí o ó lé gbogbo táàrọ̀ ó lè bàjẹ́ bọ̀ tí a bá ti rí nǹkan kan ajẹ́ pé kò sówó ń ta náà tó tọ́ ọ̀tá bá ti rí nǹkan kan ká tètè ṣùgbàjáde káyé tè ṣùgbàjáde nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ nìyẹn ṣe.
Thank you, Dr. Yetunde.
Ìṣirúpẹ́ ta ló gbà tí yẹn sókè ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ lè gbé wọn sókè.
Èmi ni mo gbé wọn sílẹ̀ because mi mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣò yẹn tí TikTok máa gbé wọn wálẹ̀. Mi mẹ́ni tó jẹ́ ṣùgbọ́n request ni mo rò pé wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe kíní ni mo rí fídíò tó ń gbé jáde. TikTok
rí kọ́mẹ̀ntì wọn ni.
Mi ò rí kí ni wọ́n sọ.
Èmi àti wọ́n ti ń fà á.
I didn't see.
Ọlọ́wọ̀n lóyún.
I'm just concentrating.
Ọlọ́wọ̀n lóyún. Ọlọ́wọ̀n lóyún àwọn tí rẹ̀ ru ọmọ. Mo dẹ̀ wá ní dáàdì tó fún wọn lóyún kọ́.
Ẹjọ́ tó lọ lọ ìjẹta sọ.
Àwọn èèyàn ti mú mi kán kọ́mẹ̀ntì.
Kò sẹ́yìn kan tó ń sójú bẹ́ẹ̀ ni tó fi sórí ọ̀rọ̀.
No, létí ẹ̀kọ́ kò tẹ́ ṣe nǹkan tó kọ sí comment but just coming up and showing that ni mò ń sọ. What if tó bá yẹ pé because TikTok yà wèrè now? Ó máa gbé gbogbo show wálẹ̀ ni now àbí kó fún mi ní kí náà ti ń pè. You can't just open camera sọ̀rọ̀ débi kan camera.
Yóò tẹ̀ má dàbí àná.
SISIDUPE. See, I think encourage begging with this. Lot of people.
No, Mrs. Young, we're not encouraging begging.
No, that's what they do.
Mrs. Young, let's continue that discussion. Please. Modernist.
You know, when that Mr. Wale was talking, the only thing, and honestly, I said when I was working on that oncology and medicine lawyer, honestly, it's traumatizing because you see to an extent, there was nothing I wasn't saying. Don't eat processed meat. Don't microwave food. Don't, because you be so. I'm sure the day that I lost it was 16. Are you seeing blood? Honestly, I was like that. Because it was too much for me to handle. Let's say 1G. Stage 4.
Mr. Dewale, hold on. Ẹ ṣì lè dúró díẹ̀. Ẹ fi fóònù yín lẹ́nu charger kẹ́ hold on ẹ jọ̀ọ́.
So for me to now think that somebody will now come up with something like that, and she's not scared. To bury I want to one stage 4 years. I'm sorry because I thought fellow me, you know what? To bury man low because there's nothing more. I'm really praying that this brother survive a long way of money before survive it. I don't know what she was thinking, or I don't know what was going through her head when she was doing all of those things. I'm on too funny in a way. Sometimes when some people tell you their story, I've seen a family that came in, and under 2 weeks that woman was gone. She started chemo. She was just a school teacher. She's an LT eater. She doesn't smoke. She doesn't drink. She doesn't do nothing. I want to manage simple lifestyle. What they law? I want to say, I'm careful. You still cannot. I'm sure that there's a lot of tricks to it. You still cannot tell. Everybody will just say it might be this, it might be that, it might be that, it might be that. It will just come. Listen, it's just like everybody. Even people with a healthy lifestyle. So it's so scary that okay, there was one time, every time I have my period, I was having cloth, right? And I was scared. What is this? And they said I had to go and do maybe scan or something. After then the gynae said I should do sono. After the sono, they said there is a lump, but the thing is that she's suspecting fibroid, but they have to test that sample to be sure that it's not cancerous. Till the time they called me that I should not worry, it's just fibroid, it's not cancerous. Woman came is okay, that's how scary it is. Here in Canada, they let you do pap test every 3 years. So when you go for when the 3 years expires, they will just call you automatically, or they will send you a letter to say, oh, you should come so date. They want to test you and all of that. My own doctor will tell you, we're not going to call you for results. Once you do it, it just goes. Once they don't get back to you, that means you're fine. They never call you. For whatever reason, I think the last one I did, and I did some other things, and I wasn't expecting any letter. The day that I saw my doctor's call, what are you calling me for? Because they don't call people to give their result. They just let it go once you're not, once you don't have anything. And I saw that call. What are you calling me for? She was calling me for something else. When I summoned the courage to pick up that call and I spoke to her, she told me what she wanted to tell me. And no, she now said, oh, by the way, I think I should just tell you. I'm not supposed to tell you, but your result. Mushewa, calm down. That's how scary it is. And this person is here saying all of this. Who they mock and what don't need. To take one bell long every day, but take us out of this situation. And this person is here mocking these people who don't go away in false pretense. Tó bá di ọ̀la tó bá ní problem Ọlọ́run jẹ́ kó rí olóore tó máa dúró tì í o. That's my own fear for her. She really needs to go and see God's face so that she doesn't see anything. Because nobody is going to help her. Even when the thing is now happening. It might not even be up to this. It might be something else. I'm very scared almost on the explore. If you see the way I treat my kids, honestly, you think that something is wrong with me. But nothing is wrong with me. I think it's just that me. There was one time my son, Toba he sneezed, lump of blood, manja didn't anymore. I took him to, and Canada the way it is, free health. They'll say this and that. Yeah, I don't do it though. When I take him to the doctor, they'll say, yeah, it's going to outgrow it. People outgrow it. He will sneeze. I know that people have nosebleed, but his own, manja de beardo. Honestly, beardo by any. And once the thing starts, he'll be drooling like tap water. I went to the first one. I went to the second one. I took him to emergency. One day I just stood up. I said, I got to the end of it though. Apparently, they said there is a nerve. They said there is a nerve along his nose wrist. Nerve TD. So every time there is blood draining in it, right? So when the blood drains to a particular point, clot. So to hold them. Or anytime he sneeze, that's when the clot comes out. So when the clot comes out, that nerve break. Then the blood starts to draw. They had to freeze that nerve for that thing to stop. Do you know how many hospitals have taken him to? Do you know how many doctors have taken him to? And they keep telling me, don't worry. I don't take anything lightly. In fact, at all. I don't joke with it. At all. So when Dr. Temi and all of the doctors were saying that you need to check yourself, you need to... My mom, I was on the phone with one of my cousins and they said she's very sick. They took her to the hospital. She just passed out. But what if one antibiotics, Cadora? Antibiotics. And I was on the phone with this person that I'm seeing. I said, Henny, got if you check sugar. They checked her sugar. She was 2.1. And you don't need low sugar to pass out then full antibiotics. I think has happened to a lot of people, though. A lot.
Only more summer than this. What if you don't know what to do? What if you don't have that knowledge? You'll be thinking,
because I was on the phone, she would have gone. Antibiotics for when if any don't antibiotics. She was sweat. You could see it on the phone. She was sweaty. I said, check her sugar. She was 2.1. I screamed. Wait, what? And antibiotics are fishy. So I think that sometimes though not like writers say, everybody call them honestly because they are in the field. A lot of things in him. One woman from the beginning talked about something about bone. When I had my first son, for no reason, but my very cinema and started to leg. The first doctor I took him to, that was even in Nigeria before he located. You know what they told me? When I'm a I didn't mind though. I said, you asked me because okay, Gonio. I said I didn't mind. If that's what you're going to do, let's just do it. You go to the babai, my bajeni. We mentioned it in front of someone. The person say, go and check with this doctor. If I do doctor but I remember what it is. Cod liver oil. Yeah, cod liver oil. That was the concentration in that liquid of Butofoa. The man said, just continue to use it for him. Just continue to use it for him. So I'm I said, straight to be one by him. He said he was just lacking because the first thing he asked me was, oh, when you give that to him, were you doing just exclusive? I said, yes, exclusive. He said, vitamin G money, no. So we need to really bombard him with it. So I do one bottle 709. Those 700 people were very expensive because it was imported. But guess what? I said straight to buy him, he not anywhere. I didn't have to, and already budgeting that they have to come, they have to do, they have to.
The next thing is,
we didn't know. Ignorance and a lot of people too, honestly, they don't know.
ṣé àwọn yẹn ó yẹ kó ti tì wọ́n tipẹ́tipẹ́.
Story for another day torí kò síbi tó ń lọ èèyàn máa educate bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo sọ kò síbi tó ń lọ èèyàn lèèyàn máa educate àwọn èèyàn ń sìn and educate people around you because those people go nowhere they go nowhere. Ẹ ṣe modernize Adéwálé kó tó di pé fóònù yín kú.
SISIDUPE.
Ma'am.
Okay, inú ẹ̀sán kan ṣọ́wà ń bẹ̀ gan Mr. Adéwálé ṣọ́wà ń bẹ̀.
Mr. Adéwálé, are you here?
Láàbọ̀ lọ́mọ kan.
Wọn tó kú ni.
Yes, I'm here.
Yes.
One by one.
Go ahead.
Okay, I appreciate for what they so. Very follow everybody don't contribute for any money now.
Mr. Oluji, ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ tí Mr. Adéwálé bá sọ̀rọ̀ tán.
SISIDUPE mi ni mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ mo ti sọ comment section.
Olùjí yín mà ló fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ Olùjí yín mà ní pàbí mà ní.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ fún Olùjí ilé máa wà òkè.
Yeah, Adewale, can you go ahead? Just say a few lines of appreciation and we'll call it a night for you.
Well, really, kọ́tẹ́ ṣe mo kọ́tẹ́ ṣe o. Orí púpọ̀ ni mo jẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ìyá mi, èmi nìkan ni ìyá mi bí. Ẹ wò ẹni mọ ẹkú ọmọ ẹni mọ kúrò. Ẹni mọ sàánù. Ẹ ṣe mo pé gbogbo àwọn tó ti dáwó fún mi. Wọn ò ní mọ̀ bànújẹ́. Ibi tẹ́ bá ti ń mú bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹni mọ ìkorò, ẹni mọ àìsàn, ẹni mọ ìdààmú, ẹni mọ ìrora. Ẹ ṣe mo dúpẹ́ fún ọ. I'm so grateful. Now, wherever get to this platform, ẹ ṣe gan mo dúpẹ́. Àṣìwò mọ́mí ẹ ṣe gan mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yìí.
You're welcome, Mr. Adéwálé. You're welcome. Ọlọ́run á perfect gbogbo nǹkan tó concern yín. Ọlọ́run á dáwọ́lé dókítà tó wà lọ́rùn tó máa ń perfect gbogbo nǹkan á dáwọ́lé. So whatever that you need, whatever that you are putting in your body, Ọlọ́run á jẹ́ kó ṣiṣẹ́ fún yín ní dáadáa. And lágbára Ọlọ́run very soon you come back to this platform and tell us that you are now a survivor. Lágbára Ọlọ́run Ọlọ́run ṣe máa ṣe nìyẹn. Ọlọ́run ṣe máa ṣe nìyẹn. You're welcome.
Thank you.
No worries. I will leave your account here for anybody that wants to be of help to you. So I know you are in Nigeria, so it's 2:13 in Nigeria. Go and get some rest. You can join us. I'll be here. Ẹ wá gbádùn ara yín lọ́la. Alẹ́ rẹ̀bẹ̀ la máa ń ṣe lọ́la. Come and enjoy yourself. Come and dance. Come and gist with us. Ayé ò parẹ́, you are still with us. You are still here. Kò sí wàhálà. I'll see you tomorrow.
SISIDUPE call everybody.
Mr. Oluji, ẹ̀yin àti Mrs. Yongi. Ṣé mo wí pé èèyàn yín ni Mrs. Yongi?
That is okay.
All right, sir. Thank you, sir.
SISIDUPE ṣe rí ọ̀rọ̀ health kìíní tẹ̀ ń sọ ó ní wọ́n máa kọ́ ti máa ń fọ́lò ní Instagram ó jẹ́ ti ọlọ́run fọ́lò ẹ̀. Her name is Dr. Christabel Akinola. I don't know if some of you follow her. Tí wọ́n máa bá post fún yín báyìí in fact ẹ wá wò pé kí ló kù tá a fẹ́ ṣe ń lé ayé gan gbogbo nǹkan báyìí
bíi ó ti máa ń pọ̀ jù fẹ́mi náà ẹ má gbé báyìí.
Twitter she even on Twitter ẹ wá gbọ́ latest tí mo gbọ́ ní ìjẹta wọ́n ní àwọn ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ ń raṣọ àwọn tó ń raṣọ ní Shein ń pé wọ́n discover pé chemicals tó fi preserve òkú.
Stop ẹjọ ẹ sọ fún mi ẹ má lọ bẹ ẹjọ.
Ẹ jẹ́ sọ fún yín ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ cancer ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ. Mo serious o ìgbà tí mo rí.
Ẹjọ kéèyàn kan tó má pàdé.
Wọ́n ní pọ́n ti sú wọn o. It's true o SISIDUPE ẹ jẹ́ ká wà very careful gbogbo ẹ̀ náà ni SISIDUPE. Àní mo tún rí kan SISIDUPE ní tẹ bá ṣèfù tán kí ọmọ máa lo deodorant immediately tí wọn bá ṣèfù mi ò gbọ́ yẹn lọ ní there is risk of breast cancer pẹ̀lú yẹn mo ní ìgbà tó yá mo ní wò ó mi ò kà mọ́ Ọlọ́run ṣọ́ mi ọwọ́ ẹ̀ ni mo fẹ́ wà báyìí ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ rán ní ìṣú SISIDUPE gbẹgbẹ
ṣẹ́rí Ọlọ́run máa ṣe. I check myself frequently and do what I ilé wa kú
this thing torí tẹ́ bá máa sọ náà don't eat kìnìkan don't eat kìnìkan láì ṣe ẹran ẹ wá ní a máa kéwé jẹ àti ẹ̀yin dókítà ká máa jẹ fruit ká máa kéwé àwọn fruit ten sọ pé à ń jẹ ìgan náà àwọn fruit tó ń ṣe ń sìn yìí especially ní abroad àìmọye nǹkan tó fi ń gbìn wọn àìmọye kẹ́míkà tó ń lò fún wọn torí ẹ̀ náà ó ṣe jẹ́ pé ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ mi ò ríbi tọ́gẹ̀dẹ̀ ò ti ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ Amẹ́ríkà lèmi rí tí ó dùn kò dàbí ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ wọn Naija tó mi ò ń rà mi ò ń jẹ ọsàn wọn náà ó ní bó ṣe ń tẹ́sì kí lẹ wá fẹ́ ká kí lẹ fẹ́ ká jẹ gọ̀ǹgọ̀nà kí lẹ fẹ́ ká ṣe kí tẹ̀ ní kí n bó la fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ wa dánbó la fẹ́ lọ èmi ní pé ṣe é rí ẹ máa èmi ò gbọ́ tẹ́mi fi ń detoxify ara àwẹ̀ da gan èmi lé at least tó bá ṣe jẹ́ pé ẹ̀mẹ́ta in a month mo máa gbàwẹ̀ kí n fi ṣe kí n fi pàdé ara mi padà ẹ máa gbàwẹ̀ kẹ́dẹ̀ máa mú mi àwẹ̀ da mi ò sọ pé tí nǹkan bá ń ṣe yín àwẹ̀ ní kẹfì lèmi kàn sọ pé fasting is good for the body let your body sometimes also fight SISIDUPE ṣe rántí pé mi ì mọ̀ pé mold mi ò mọ̀ pé mold is a deadly something mi ì mọ̀ mo rántí pé ìgbà tí mo wà
ìdí ìsọ mi ò fẹ́ mi
SISIDUPE mi ì mọ̀ mo rántí pé ìgbà tí mo wà Naija ilé tí mò ń gbé ìsàlẹ̀ bedroom mi báyìí ó máa her name is Dr. kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ náà Dr. Crystal Bell Akinola on Twitter SISIDUPE said àní màá wá máa sick màá wá máa lọ hospital màá máa náwó every month ni mo sick every month mi mọ̀ ọ máa tẹ̀sí ní ẹ̀dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé Nàìjíríà kí ló máa sọ pé ó ṣe yín malaria and typhoid ní gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣèyàn ní ayé yìí
gbogbo abẹ́rẹ́ ilé ayé yìí ló máa fún yín
mo gba drip àwọn àǹtí nọ́ọ̀sì kan ti gba owó pa lọ́wọ́ àgbà tó yá sísú mi lówó nọ́ọ̀sì àbúrò mi tó lọ kọ́ ẹ má bù mí o ẹ jọ o gbogbo olóṣòjòrò àbúrò mi tó lọ kọ́ nọ́ọ̀sì bá ti pè pé èsì wá lásìkò lé wa ọ̀gbẹ́ni á lọ bá mi ṣa gbogbo ẹ̀ wá ní fámásì á bá mi sẹ́ẹ̀tì ẹ̀ á wá fún mi màá máa treat ara mi orí máa máa fọ́ mi màá máa bì màá mọ̀ pé kí ló ń ṣe mí mo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ treat every time malaria and typhoid láì mọ̀ pé ọkọ mi ló wá sọ fún mi jọ̀kọ̀ tó wá ìgbà tọkọ mi wọ́n ní okay what is all this is mold this money kíni mo ní èmi ò mọ̀ èmi kọ́ ò pé mọ̀ pé kíni a máa ń rí nínú ilé so I felt it was no money this is what is causing your sickness ìgbà tí mo ṣe wá lọ wá bricklayer kọ́ tún bá mi tún gbogbo bẹ̀ yẹn rẹ́ ó ní pé tó wá fún mi ní mo ra mold kíní kan mo spray ẹ̀ for that 3 months báyìí SISIDUPE mi ò sick mo ní peace mi ò mọ̀ pé ibi tó le dé mo wá ń gbàdúrà mo rò pé àwọn àjẹ́ ló fẹ́ pa mí ní ma sọ ní Holy Ghost fire gbogbo ẹ̀yin àjẹtẹ́ ni mo máa kú ẹ̀yin lè máa kú.
ẹ jẹ́ kí mo yóò wá sí trenches àbí.
láìpẹ́ kó ṣe trenches ọ̀rọ̀ trenches kan there are some water there are some houses bí irú ilé wa ń sìn tí mo ilé wa ta wà lamẹ́ríkà náà ó níbi kan tẹ́ pé àgàgà bí tó bá lè pipe ẹ mà wọn bí tó bá ń gba pipe wọ̀ so ibẹ̀ yẹn omi máa ń rin wọlé in fact ọkọ mi sì sọ pé òun fẹ́ lọ nínú closet mi àti notice ibì kan sì tí mold ti ń já because omi ló máa ń fà ó ti lọ pé àwọn èèyàn.
mo ní kinní kan tí bá ti rí traces ẹ̀ báyẹn kankan àwùjọ sí
ẹ bá mo ní àwa náà ní kinní anémọ̀rò bí àwọn àjẹ́ lóru báyìí màá wá tún ní shortness of breath wọ́n máa gbàdúrà ẹ̀yin ogun àjẹ́ orí àwọn gbàdúrà ẹ̀ máa kú yèmí kọ́ ni màá kú màá máa pariwo láì mọ̀ pé nǹkan tó ń ṣe mí nǹkan àjẹgún àjọ ń sùn àjọ ń jí mi. So I just feel that we should be careful, we should be mindful and please.
For UK, even right now, in the UK, if you take your time and go and check, you will see it somewhere.
Then
you will see it somewhere.
So yes, ignorance, ọmọ Yorùbá, and again, SISIDUPE mi lè blame àwọn tó wà Naija. SISIDUPE a kàn ń bú wọn ni ṣebẹ́ni tó bá lówó ló lọ sí ìgbà tó bá ní àwọn èèyàn people are not diagnosing ẹ̀wọ̀n doctor ṣé báwọn doctor yìí ẹ̀yin doctor ẹ̀dá mọ̀ pé owó tẹ máa ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ wa gan ṣé mi tí jẹun kánú èmi tí mo ṣe ń wọ́wọ́ tí wọ́n fi ra bọ̀ọ̀lì àtẹ̀pà ẹ bá lè máa kọ́kọ́ sọ fún wa pé owó consultation fee 10,000 naira.
Mo sọ̀nà mo tún ní kò wà affordable rárá.
Bọ́dá dọ̀kì mo fẹ́ mi ìmọ̀ pa máa bọ́lẹ̀ SISIDUPE mo fẹ́ tàkù dọ̀kì dọ́kì ẹ má bínú o.
Tẹ́bí bá jẹ́ sọ pé àmọ́ àgbo. Mrs. Young èwo lẹ máa kọ́kọ́ ṣe.
SISIDUPE dọ̀kì ń bú àgbo. Èmi ò sọ pé ẹ lọ mú àgbo bọ̀ ń tèmi o. Àgbo ń ṣiṣẹ́ ní àwọn pọ́ọ̀tì ibi tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ mi ò mọ gbọ́ tẹlòmíì o àgbo ṣèbí natural herbs náà ni ewé àtegbò ní tá à ń bọ̀ bí kán ní kí n lọ já ewé guava.
Mrs. Young, too much of everything is bad. Some people drink morning afternoon night. Some people will not go and check themselves. They would rather be drinking that and self-medicating. And when you learn some, though I understand, like you said, that I can still afford that go. So tí màá ṣàlè lọ sí hospital, màá ṣàlè máa gbó nǹkan tó fà fáwọn ẹlòmíì.
Lára mi ò bá yá mi sọ pé kẹ́ máa mú bí omi. Irú èmi ń sìn ìgbà kan SISIDUPE ìgbà tí mo suffer typhoid. Àgbo ló wẹ̀ mí ló bá mi gbé lọ o. Mo ṣe kinní kan sàn. Àwọn normal kinní tẹ̀ ń sọ iná là ń mú. Mi ò sọ àwọn àgbo àdín nǹkan kan bọ̀ àwọn normal ó yẹ lọ jẹ́ ewé mango, ewé pọ̀pọ̀, abọ́ èlé ẹ̀.
Mrs. Young, you know when you know what you're taking.
Ẹ máa sọ self medication ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ni tó bá lówó lọ́dọ̀ dọ́kítọ̀.
Like you ọkọ mi ń sìn, tó bá fẹ́ rẹ̀ díẹ̀, ó máa mú Lipton, ó máa mú ọsàn wẹ́wẹ́, kí ló ti máa ń lò yẹn? You know those ones, I don't mind that. But you know the ones that máa ti ní wọ́n ń ṣe kí ló máa ń gbà wọ́n tó ń rà ń sìn? Ó ní kọ́ńsìn tó ń rẹ́ẹ̀nì tó wà nínú white and green báyìí. You see people drinking it morning, afternoon, night, religiously.
Ṣé kò ṣàdìmẹ́nu?
Moringa, àbí green tea or something.
No, I forgot what it's called. Ginger.
And ginger is good.
Mrs. Young, I know what I am saying. Ginger is good. Kí lẹ mọ̀ tó wà nù ginger tẹ́ mọ̀. Because people now believe gbogbo ní ṣe ní ginger.
Ẹni ló kí lẹ̀ sọ, ṣé nǹkan ló ń jẹ́ ginger ni? Àbí ẹ̀sọ́ ló máa ginger tá a máa ń jẹ?
No, not ginger yẹn. Àní kí ni drink kan báyìí tó ń jẹ́ ginger.
Èmi ò mọ mo rò bí á ginger tá a máa mú tán. Èmi ò mọ nǹkan tó ń jẹ́.
Ẹ sọ pé kò ní ginger, kí ló wà nú ẹ̀ ni mò ń bi yín.
Èmi ò gbọ́ yẹn rí mo ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń gbọ́ lẹ́nu yín ni o.
Ọmọ bá ti sọ wípé ó ń wọlé, ó wò nǹkan bíi 20, ó máa ń ba èmi lẹ́rù.
SISIDUPE ẹgbẹ́ yìí náà gbọ́ gbọ́ àdìmẹ́nu rí ni.
Èwo làdìmẹ́rù?
Àdìmẹ́nu. Máa àdìmẹ́nu. Ọmọ àdìmẹ́nu báyìí sẹ́gbẹ́.
Àdìmẹ́nu tó ń pa àwọn èèyàn ní Nàìjíríà.
Let me, I have it. I sent it to Rete. Let me look at the name. Let me give you the name of the most.
Àdìmẹ́nu tẹ máa dìmẹ́kẹ̀. But my sister used that àdìmẹ́nu. Ẹ má jẹ́ pa èmi máa sọ tèmi. Àbúrò mi máa ń lò. It's for extreme pain. Tẹ bá ní extreme pain. Àbúrò mi because she have. Ọmọ ní mú ni ẹ máa dìmẹ́nu ni ẹ máa tú dànù. Like you don't drink it, you put it in your mouth. Dìmẹ́nu tó bá ti yá ọ máa tú.
Mrs. Young. Kò ṣe torí praise nìkan náà ṣe ń lò.
Mo ní nǹkan tábùrò tèmi lò fún nìyẹn gbà tó.
Àwọn kan lò fún.
Kí ló contain?
Àwọn
wọ́n ní o.
Extreme gbogbo níṣe ni but.
Extreme gbogbo níṣe kankan ní tọ̀màlù. Wọ́n ní ni ò ní kọ́ mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Irọ́ ìtọ̀màlù nìkan kọ́ ni content ẹ̀. Content ẹ̀ pọ̀ gan. Àwọn kan lò fún pé kán lè bọ́ọ̀lù fast. Mo rí àwọn èèyàn tó ń lò tó ń pa ẹ wò ó. Nàìjíríà
ní ẹ̀pàyàn níjọ́ tí ìyàwó ọkọ níjọ́ tó ga mi lọ ga mi bìṣẹ́ wọ́n nọ́ọ̀kì dànù ni ọjọ́ mẹ́ta wọ́n ń domi lù wọ́n lára wọn jì.
Dábàá
Mrs. Young.
Kò ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ ló ó dàbí ṣẹ́ni kí ni ẹ̀ dàbí tramadol ni.
Ẹ má bínú Mrs. Young, ẹni tó béèrè kí ni mold yẹn ẹ screenshot ẹ.
Ìtọ́ lélẹ̀.
Yes, it's very good. Tẹ bá ṣe rí traces ẹ̀ báyìí ẹ fi sí kẹ̀dẹ̀ ṣí window sílẹ̀ for some time. It works.
Yes, because the smell is
ẹ jẹ́ kí ventilation. Even nínú winter, I open my window. At least máa ṣílẹ̀ atẹ́gùn máa wọ because mistake nǹkan tó jẹ́ kó pọ̀ ní UK nìyẹn. Nǹkan tó jẹ́ kó pọ̀ ní UK because torí òtútù people don't open their window at all 1 week 2 weeks no mold lẹ́sìn ṣeré.
SISIDUPE àwọn èèyàn mọ nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ mold tẹ̀ sọ yẹn ẹ ṣàlàyé.
Mold ẹ̀jẹ̀ fi hàn yín.
Ó máa ń dàbí ìkọta tí láyé àtijọ́ tó máa ń sọ pé ó fa ṣègede. Wọ́n ní nǹkan tó ń fa ṣègede láyé àtijọ́ ni mold.
Okay, kí ló mean by switch camera ṣé ẹ rí ni.
No. Ìwòsàn ilẹ̀ ń ṣò yẹn SISIDUPE but nǹkan táwọn èèyàn ń wọ̀n as mold
Wọ́n understand yẹn. Owó rẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ fi hàn yín Sisi Dúpẹ́. Tẹ bá ti wọlé nìyí, ká máa ń jákẹ́ẹ̀tì. Ó bọ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ fi hàn yín. Mò ń mú ẹsẹ̀ fẹ́ pa ilé kan, ẹ jẹ́ switch camera. So this is what we call mode. Ṣẹ́tìrì.
Àwọn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni òun nìyẹn.
Can you guys see? This is mode.
Tó bá ti yá áfẹ́ ìwà tó bá treat ẹ̀, àwa dúdú ju eléyìí lọ burúkú.
Àwa dúdú ju eléyìí lọ. Ẹ̀rọ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń bọ̀, ilé ìṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń bọ̀.
This is why I don't like old houses. Especially àwọn ọmọ ní old houses are stronger. Wàhálà àwọn máa ń pọ̀ fún mi ìdílé especially in the UK.
That's what they call mode. Ní ìsìn kí ni sprayer tẹ̀sán ẹ̀ Sisi Dúpẹ́ ọ̀tọ̀ ní sprayer tèmi ni mo máa lọ spray ẹ̀ sí. And Sisi Dúpẹ́ another thing again tó tún pa ṣe ti fọ tọ́ílẹ̀tì ní pẹ̀lú àwọn kẹ́míkà burúkú yẹn. Àwọn nǹkan fọ tọ́ílẹ̀tì àwọn bleach nǹkan ọ̀pọ̀ Sisi Dúpẹ́
Yes, I used to do that too, but now I have something that I use. It's just cream. It's called cream. No smell, no nada. And it cleans. I'm okay with it. That's what I use now.
Ẹjọ́ láti sọ̀rọ̀ kíni cleaner yẹn briefly Mrs. Young ẹjọ́ wọ́n ní wọ́n ti ṣe research that women who clean their houses more than 3 times in a week are likely to fall sick because of these chemicals. So tẹ̀lé náà obìnrin tó ní OCD tó ń lo chemical lẹ́ẹ̀mẹ́ta láti nulẹ̀ that clean their
even
house more than 3 times in a week.
Gbogbo kíní tó ní smell yẹn.
They said they are at risk of certain conditions.
Ambassador ni say.
So chemicals ìtàn sọ yẹn ni mo fi buttress eléyìí. I heard it last week or 2 weeks ago.
Sisi Dúpẹ́ ṣe irú chemical if you are in America ẹ̀ra.
Mrs. Young ẹ má bínú. Dọ̀kí mo fẹ́ bí ní nǹkan kan tẹ bá wà níbi ẹjọ́ ẹ bá mi send request. Ẹ continue Mrs. Young.
If you are in America ẹ̀ra kí lorúkọ kìíní? Mo ti gbàgbé. It's color gold. It doesn't have smell. Kò ní smell kankan. Kí ló ń porúkọ kìíní yìí o? Barkeeper. If you're in America, yes. Barkeeper mo ń lò ń sìn. Kò dàbí àwọn bleach tó ní kìíní. Kò dàbí àwọn bleach tẹ́ bá fi sí kìíní tó wọ́n máa rùn. Yes, Barkeeper Yerike. Barkeeper is good too. Ìyẹn ni mò ń lò ń sìn because níjọ́ kò sí irú pé mo dẹ̀ ń fọ bedroom mi ìwálé mi mọ́ torí kò sí window ẹ mọ̀ pé àwọn ilé wa kò ń sí window dàbí ilé Nàìjíríà tá a máa ní window toilet window bedroom window gbogbo ẹ̀ kò sí kíní o
mi mind kó tutù mú mi.
àwọn ní window àní
bathroom ìsàlẹ̀ wa kò sí window.
àwọn ní window.
Ẹ jọ ẹ bá mi hold on bẹ́ẹ̀ Olùjì.
Sorry ẹ kárí ẹṣẹ́ ń gbọ́ mi ṣá.
Yeah, mo fẹ́ kẹ́ submit so that màá lè bi Dọ̀kí ní questions mo fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ continue Olùjì.
Ṣé fẹ́ kọ́kọ́ bèrè ọ̀dọ̀
No, ẹ continue.
Because question mi náà máa lọ sórí Dọ̀kí as well.
Okay, ẹ continue.
Okay, now the first one first on mold. There are some natural stuff that you can use for mold. I cannot remember the name of the chemical. It's not a chemical. It's made from natural resources, and it smells as well. It smells a lot as well. So, and then I'm going to talk about UK. In UK, all those chemicals you use, they've been tested and they've been certified. So you have nothing to worry about. Of course, they smell. You have to open your windows. But now, let me go back to lateral. Man drop. You be me big time. But now, we calm down. Now, the beetle sorrow in stage 4. Jesus Christ. Okay, let me give you my background in just 1 minute. I worked as a medical physicist. I'm a nuclear physicist as well. But when I was going to the industry, that was in 1982 to finish university. I worked in UCH, and in those days, there are only 2 medical centers. Sorry, there are 3, but one of them is not working at all. And that's the one in the Diaraba. Yeah? When I say I work there, I'm talking about oncology as a medical physicist in those days. Now, as a medical physicist, you have to study all those things they bring out, including medical history as well, and including the histology and pathology reports. Yeah? Because because you have to understand where the cancer is, and then you plan with the oncologist to deliver. My area is only radiation, yeah, not chemotherapy or anything. My area is radiation, and then you have to understand where the cancer is, and then when the oncologist prescribe radiation, you now have to plan so that, for example, breast cancer, let's say stage 1, just let's say stage 1. Now have to plan where the cancer is, and then target whether it's gamma rays or electron rays. You now have to target it to the right area so that it does not hit the spine. Because if it hits the spine, the person will be crippled for life. So in that course, I have to study physiology, anatomy, and histology reports. So now let's go to stage 4 cancer. Stage 4 cancer, somebody who has stage 4 cancer, I bet you, I will put my life online. Yeah? Nobody stand beside me if I have stage 4 cancer. Because I'll be thinking like hell. Like hell. I'll be thinking. That's 1. And then 2, at stage 4 cancer, you will never ever, I say it again, I've seen a lot of mammograms and histology reports. No way in this world, I say again, no way in this world will any doctor recommend mastectomy for you. For a woman who has stage 4. What they will go into is what's called palliative treatment. Palliative treatment is just to make the person comfortable until they die. I'm talking about 1983 to 1986, when I was in that at UCH. And I'll say something here. The only places I've seen stage 4 cancer in my life when I was working those days was Nigeria, which was UCH, and the hospital in the north, which I cannot remember the name now, but UCH, I worked there. And I'll give you the name of the professor I worked with. His name is, anybody who wants to check, go and check. Professor Oladapo Benjamin Campbell, CMPBNN. He knows who I am. So what I'm saying is, we even did a report on breast cancer in those days. I was named on that. I think it's called a medical journal, which we did in those days. I was on that report. I'm not a medical doctor, but I know all of it. Even if a doctor, there was a time the doctor was recommending, I think about 15,000 grains. It's GRAYS of radiation to a patient, and the patient is like 48 kilograms. I have to query him. I say, look, boss, I think this thing will kill this woman. And then so he actually withdrew the treatment, but he said, look, okay, what do you think is the safe dose for this woman? I said, look, 15,000 is too high. Cut it down to 18,000. I said, cut it down to 8,000, then you can review it. So in the moment where he was consulting with other oncologists, yeah, he said, I accept what you say as a physicist. We know this will kill this man, like you said, but I will consult with other doctors. And then now the other doctors now came back and said, look, this is what you call a radical treatment. It's not for a long time. It's only for 2 weeks. But if we reduce it, this woman might die within those time. Of course, it was taken back. But they certified me. Oh, sorry. Okay, bye. Okay. So what I'm saying is, this woman, according to what you played just now, which is true, she said she will confirm to that is stage 4. I'm saying, how can anybody live in a house with a woman or a man who has stage 4? I mean, when I say stage 4, I mean without treatment already. She will be thinking like a dead human being at stage 4. And no doctor in this world, I say again, no oncologist in this world will recommend mastectomy for somebody who's on stage 4. You know why I'm saying this? It's because she confirmed it, I think it was 2 days ago or 3 days ago, with Daddy's freeze, that she has stage 4. and she's maintaining that says she should have access to me. Come on, God of mercy. No doctor will tell you that. And somebody said something about, oh, an oncologist doing the surgery for you. And only an oncologist who are trained before as a surgeon will perform a cancer, a big C eradication on you, not just an ordinary oncologist. And that's why I was worried about a lot of things she said. So, but what I want to say is, you see, this thing she said, yeah, it's like, how do you call it? It's like a wake-up call to people who have lumps. It doesn't matter where. It could be your scrotum, it could be your chest, man or woman, or man or woman. And I'll give you one example. When I worked at UCH at that time, as a nuclear asset, they call us medical physicists. A woman came. Something called, doctors are here. Tell me if I'm lying. Stage 2 ovary cancer. And the doctor, I think she was about 22 or 23. She doesn't have children. I know what she told Dr. Campbell. She said, no. Okay, let me tell you what she was given. Dr. Campbell recommended what is called radiation ovarectomy. That is removing the ovaries by radiation. And you know what this woman said? She said, no, I just want to have children. And Dr. Campbell said, look.
SISIDUPE question yín lẹ́sà kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ gbàgbọ́.
And Dr. Campbell said, you know, she showed me, because in my field, you have to know what the X-rays says. And then we saw so many lumps, even in her womb. Not to talk about the ovaries alone. And you know, the doctor said, look, I wish this woman will come back and accept radiation ovarectomy. And then he said something that I will never forget. He said, if this woman live for 2 weeks, I'll be surprised. And I'll say again, Dr. Campbell is a born-again Christian. So, it's not about God.
Mr. Olu,
so what I'm saying is, this woman that is talking, yeah, she did not have stage 4, she don't have stage, she don't even have cancer. Let me tell you what I think happened. She had a lump in her breast. And then they checked the lump, it's not cancerous. But because that woman that had stage 4, whose histology report she used, she now thinks to herself, how can I make money from this? And then she now, like you said, I mean, like that thing played, the Leo guy. She spoke to that woman and said, give me your report. Let me compare it to my own. She knows what she's doing. Now, I will now put another dent into what she said. How come she's not doing GoFundMe? You know why? Because people can withdraw their money easily. All they have to do is complain to GoFundMe and their account will be frozen. What she just do? She put her own personal account online. And then what she said, I think she said she make 23 million naira or something like that. And I'll say again and again, it's a lie. Let her show the account. She has not shown yet. So I just submit, she's lying. She's also, I'll say again, she might have a lump in her breast too, but she doesn't have, even stage 1 cancer.
It's not cancerous.
She doesn't have. Because she knows somebody who has cancer already. She just puts to that person, let me compare your note to my own, and then she now used that as a, let's say the guy did not ask for it. She will wait for like 2 or 3 months, and then post that thing out, and everybody will leave her. But what she does not realize is, people are not stupid. But she thinks everybody is stupid, just like she is. So I rest my case. Thank you.
Eshe, thank you for that clarification, Olujim. Eshe, sir. Doki, this is not a joke, but because a few people have written it in the comment section, and I sometimes find it funny. Is it true? If it when they suckle on a woman's breast frequently, it helps decreases the chances of cancer. Doki and Temi.
Okay, okay, Temi, you want to go for Dr. Temi, you want to go first?
You go first though.
What's happening?
Head of here.
Okay,
because it was a doctor that came online to say it.
For me, I would say what is the truth and what is fact. There's no evidence saying that when men breastfeeding, being breastfed by their wives could prevent breast cancer. That is totally false. You understand? There's no evidence to it. So I gave a lecture at a program last week, and this is what I told them about breast cancer. Your husband can be the first person to help you detect breast cancer. That is the pattern. By allow your husband to touch your breast. It's very, very important. But the issue of sucking, it's a lie. It cannot prevent breast cancer. So, but when you allow your husband to touch your breast, that can be first point of contact, whereby he can detect maybe abnormality.
If he feels something abnormal,
allow your man to touch your breast. Very, very important.
Because if your man is used to touching, so immediately to buy
and that's what we are talking about. The advocacy in Nigeria and every part of the world. Sherry or cancer, breast cancer, you might level because of it. Won't shake me. Family because it wasn't like this before, and it's growing, and there's projections. We might grow to buy no loss. So breastfeeding or anything there's no scientific or medical research showing that for now. But for breastfeeding mothers, yes, there are research to show breastfeed it can help you maybe prevent for babies, but for adults or there's nothing like that. There's nothing like that. There's nothing like that. To so we pay to buy fire you don't anybody
we pay one bag bass dada, it will reduce the prostrate.
Yes, like I've said, Dr. Yetunde, yes, breastfeeding may reduce risk, and that's what we've been saying. But not breastfeeding, not your husband, though. So I hope we
so that breastfeeding parties,
get point in me. When she lọ́kọláya ni mò ń sọ.
Ó yé mi, ó náà ni mò ń sọ yìí pé ní táìmù tí ọmọ bá mú. But tó bá yẹ pé táìmù tó ọmọ mú yẹn lọ́kọ èèyàn wá báyàn mú kọ́.
Kò ní túmọ̀. Ọmọ yẹn gangan ni ó kàn lè reduce risk ẹ̀ ní. Ìmọ̀ ìjìnlẹ̀.
So tọ́mọ bá mú ni reduce yẹn máa reduce, but ọkọ bá mú kò lè reduce.
Ọkọ ò lè bá mú bí ọmọ ṣe máa mú. Oúnjẹ ni oúnjẹ fọ́mọ.
Àwọn kankan máa bá dì. Àwọn kankan máa bá dì.
Oúnjẹ ló jẹ́ fọ́mọ. Ọmọ fi ń survive. Bó ṣe máa mú, bó ṣe máa ń dùlẹ̀, bó ṣe máa mú, bó ṣe máa pè. Reflex wà lẹ́nu ọmọ. Bó ṣe máa pè gbogbo ẹ̀ ó yàtọ̀. Sọ̀rọ̀ mi ti yé yín sí, ó yàtọ̀. But bí àgbàlagbà kìíní kan. Now on the issue of prostate cancer. So ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ wà complicated. But as of today, there are risk factors pointing at free androgens as risk factors for prostate cancer. Sọ̀rọ̀ mi ti yé yín sí. Free androgens yẹn àwọn àwọn nǹkan tó yẹ pé kò jáde àwọn nǹkan tó ti yé yín sí àwọn mélòó mọ́ tí ò jáde tó wà nínú ara karakọ̀ṣà ń lọ tó ń bọ̀ tó ń lọ tó ń bọ̀ tí ọkùnrin bá ní ìbálòpọ̀ tó múnádóko pẹ̀lú ìyàwó ẹ̀ dáadáa àwọn research náà dẹ̀ sọ wípé ó lè reduce risk ẹ̀ fún prostate health issues or prostate cancer ṣọ́rọ́ mi ti yé yín so gbogbo àwọn ibi tí ọkùnrin ṣe wà nìyẹn so ọ̀rọ̀ yìí in fact mo rí study kan recently ní England tó tọ́ sọ wípé tó ń sọ wọ́n lo black community wọ́n fi ń sọ wípé people of colour wọ́n fi ń sọ wípé àwọn ọkùnrin tó fẹ́ ju ìyàwó kan lọ nǹkan báyìí báyìí ni wọ́n rí nǹkan báyìí báyìí ni wọ́n rí. sọ̀rọ̀ mi ti yé yín sí so but téèyàn bá jókòó téèyàn bá wo gbogbo ẹ̀ logically obìnrin máa ṣe nǹkan oṣù every month gbogbo kìíní yẹn tá a bá máa yọ kúrò every month náà you know obìnrin náà kì í ṣe engine kò ń ṣe.
Dọ́kítì ò gẹ́tì is it true or is not true?
That is true. It can reduce risk for men. Absolutely, 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. In fact, money. It's very funny. It's very funny, The professor personal, be very close person to relate mommy. It's very funny. Àgbàlagbà ni wọ́n mo dẹ̀ sọ fún wọn pé.
Ẹ sọ, àwa máa ń keep secret.
Mo ti gbọ́. So, and I told them, okay.
Dọ̀kẹ́ ní sọ̀rọ̀ sọ fún wọn, overweight, obesity, ó máa cancel it out gbogbo wọn pẹ̀lú kùn ńlá. So, inú wọn tó ń bí wọn yẹn, ẹ play.
Exercise, ó tó ṣiṣẹ́, ẹ ṣe sísá tèmi, excitement yẹn á reduce lára wọn sìn.
Golden doctor, Golden Mr. Gold is I'm sure Jerry fún gbogbo obìnrin tó wà ń bí àti gbogbo ọkùnrin tó bá ń gbọ́ wa fún tọkùnrin tó ń sọ yẹn òtítọ́ ni 100% ni ó máa reduce risk ọkùnrin fún prostate tó bá ní ìbálòpọ̀ dáadáa pẹ̀lú obìnrin ní bí a ní kìíní ó máa reduce risk 100%. So kò sí Àbújá ló rọrùn ọ̀pẹ lórí yẹn. So, but 21, I heard Dr. Yetunde 21 times in the month, obìnrin làwọn náà. Ṣé gbogbo àwọn obìnrin, doctor obìnrin, wọ́n máa jà fúnra wọn, èmi ò lè blame o.
Doki, check 21 times intercourse, àbí 21 ejaculation.
It's not even about the.
You might ejaculate without the intercourse, Shemo.
Yes, you can masturbate to ejaculate. You can do all that. The fact is just that kí àtọ̀ kò ti jáde kúrò lójú ara ni.
Because 21 times intercourse is visible after fẹ́ tọrọ wa jẹ.
Òun náà mo sọ pé wọ́n ṣe study kan mi fẹ́ expand ọ̀rọ̀ yìí pé sí àwọn oníyàwó méjì.
Dọ̀kẹ́ ní sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kí n comment so that àwọn èèyàn lè understand. Now it was Harvard Health Professionals. They did a follow-up, right? Our Lord Corpus of men that ejaculated 24 times in a month have about, I think, 30% lower risk as compared to men to achieve 4 to 7 times in a month. So, that was what they said. Now, there was another one, not in Australia, no, telling us, okay, but meanwhile, that one was almost like he would achieve 4 to 7 times. They had like 36, I think 30 or 32, 30, something similar, no, 30 and above % less likely to be diagnosed.
True.
And I want to shoot two times in a week. So either if you say 7, 8 times, you're not too bad, okay? So put in your email.
What I would advise, 21 times is not visible, but have it regularly as a man. Like as much as your health, your body, exercise can help you.
God bless you, Doki. That's all do.
That is even the problem. Hereditary dysfunction, drug back. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọkùnrin gẹ́gẹ́ bí Yorùbá ìdákọ́lẹ̀ dá ọ̀ láwù.
Ẹ ṣe fún ọdẹ fún ẹ.
Èmi mọ̀ pé nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ̀ bọ̀ wá sọ náà ni. Mo ti mọ̀ pé nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ like, mo ti mọ̀ pé nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ like tẹ́ wá sọ nìyẹn. But the truth is, how many men lóbìnrin yẹn gan máa sọ wípé ó yá 20 days rèé. Ìgbà inú wọn máa sọ ṣé àmọ́ irúṣẹ́ tí mò ń ṣe. tí bá ti lọ màá gòkè màá bọ́lẹ̀ ó ṣàmọ̀ kó máa ti rẹ̀ ní tí n bá dé.
Ṣàdúpẹ́ ìgbà yẹn lọ́ máa rántí bills tó fẹ́ san.
ẹ mọ nǹkan tí mo tiẹ̀ ṣe wá ń sọ yẹn because àwọn kan ti sọ pé obìnrin kan ò lè ṣe é ẹ máa nídìí méjì mẹ́ta àwọn mo ṣe ní ẹyọ kọ́tẹ́ ní ìbọn ṣe é ti gbé débẹ̀. ẹ wo ẹjẹ àfihàn lẹ fọlá
Prostate wa ní ṣe wọ́n lè ṣe hypertension ló máa wá mọ̀.
ibi tá à ń gbé lọ́sìn ẹjẹ à stay sórí ráìdà yẹn ẹjẹ à fi èyí tó kù lẹ̀ fún alẹ́ ìní alẹ́ rẹ dé ẹjẹ à filẹ̀ ibi tó wà báyìí ẹ má jẹ́ àgbẹ̀ kúrò ńbẹ̀ triplet oje ṣẹ́ wa pa. ẹ kúrọ̀lẹ̀.
Ẹ wò ṣe tẹ̀lé story lady yẹn I don't even want to talk about it ní kò fẹ́ sọ a little bit kí ẹ̀ bá ní signs àwọn ọmọ kéékèèké during COVID story yẹn ó lè long there but I'll cut it short.
Please, thank you.
He was like almost 10 then, he was 9. I think it was around COVID 2020. So to what is soon? Mama home. Almost walking my it's not even 10. To what soon to what home for you to do it. I'm over here to weigh 500 pounds. I couldn't sleep with my son. And that time I was working 2 jobs. I'll come back, go to another job. I couldn't even sleep. So on the thank God I was LV and then nursing. So more need to start that one oxygen level. So I checked his oxygen level. It was like my drop was 80 and it has to be above 95%. So I'm about 80, 90. So what is some by man I'm at soon. I shake because he couldn't bring during the sleep. So Musha pay hospital I was trying to make an appointment. By then, why life threatening because it was COVID. You want anybody see hospital money. I shall pay. We look very doctor. We tell we Thompson's lower go age and man go. So that's what I thought. Doctor, come and see. They Thompson okay. So one there's something growing from the left to the right. I think either from the right to the left. Line Jesus. So what do I refer see Children's Hospital? They will call me for CT scan.
Àwọn ọlọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ platform yìí wọ́n ti fi oríṣiríṣi terminology pa mí síbí. Ẹ má bínú triplet.
Ẹ má bínú jàre. So wọ́n ṣàní kó máa transfer the Children's Hospital kó máa ṣe CT scan. Wọ́n máa pè mí pé kí n máa dúró de phone call wọn. I was waiting. I waited like a week. Èmi go lè sùn. Ọmọ mi náà lè sùn. Ó dẹ̀ ń jẹun títí dúpẹ́ ẹ̀mọ̀ kó tó funny. That's the reason why I noticed. Tó bá jókòó, máa ń jókòó like tripod. Tẹ̀gbẹ́ tẹ̀yìn bá fẹ́ jókòó, tẹ̀yìn bá ẹ̀mọ̀ bá àwọn Muslim ṣe máa ń kírun, tó máa ń cross leg. So á jókòó, tó bá ti ń play game, á jókòó, á wá tàyà síwájú rẹ̀. That's the way he could breathe. So ó ṣe máa ń jókòó bákan bíi triangle. Màá wá ní ọmọ yìí. It will come and even though you America ni mo wà California.
Wá gbé ọmọ tó jókòó triangle tí wá gbé sáré lọ
ẹ máa gbọ́ confident gbígbà yẹn ó le gan ẹ̀ẹ̀kan lè gbé lọ hospital. It was during COVID. Tó bá ti ṣe breathing kini tó bá ti lè affect. Mo ní this one is breathing because èmi ni mo wà pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. Ọmọ mi èmi gan ò lè sùn. Èmi tí mo ń wo aláìsàn gan ò sùn. Ọmọ náà á jí. So mo ṣàwá gbé lọ ṣá wọn pè mí. So I was fighting mo wà so mo jẹ́ àyẹ̀pẹ̀ mi kí n wà rude díẹ̀ lórí phone. But that time I was when if you don't call me for the CT scan, I'm going to sue you if anything happened to my son. Mo ṣe ní okay wọn fẹ́ máa gbọ́ pé èyí fẹ́ gbọ́n lọ sí ẹjọ́ kí á wọ́n yẹ fún ní kí n gbọ́ àǹjọ Tuesday yẹn. Ẹni kí ni mo ṣe mo ti park ẹrù mi mo ti ṣe everything mo ti mọ̀ pé mi ò ní wálé. I told my work ibi iṣẹ́ mi pé I'm gonna take my son even ọ̀gá mi gba akátá ni very nice second job mi. Ó ní àwọn abẹ̀rẹ̀ ní booking anything àwọn abẹ̀rẹ̀ ní no níbi iṣẹ́ gan mi lè concentrate. So mo ṣáà gbé lọ sí wọ́n á pè mí kí n gbé wá sí hospital yẹn gbà yẹn mo wá gbé lọ wọ́n á ti CT scan. Eléyìí tó sọ̀rọ̀ pé wọ́n fẹ́ amputate ọyàn òun kò sọ pé òun ṣe diagnosis kò jẹ́ pé òun ṣe kinní kan o bóyá wọ́n ṣe MRI òun ṣe the whole body CT scan kò sọ gbogbo ayé o. So mo ṣáà gbé débẹ̀ wọ́n yẹ ṣe CT scan wọ́n ṣe the whole body CT scan wọ́n gbé sínú machine yẹn. I was there even though bá wà ń bẹ̀ gan ẹ máa wọ apron because of the magnetic tó wà ń bẹ̀ everything ló máa mọ̀ mo ṣáà wà ń bẹ̀ jà mo ṣáà ń wo ọmọ mi mo ṣe wá wọ́n á ṣe tán wọ́n á ní òkè ká lọ dúró sí waiting room pé doctor have to look at the result with meeting mo pé mo ti sọ fún wọn mo ti sọ fún àwọn because I have two kids. I left my daughter with my in-law ngbà yẹn pé mi mọ̀ gbà bá ṣe ń lọ yìí o mo lè má wálé o pé àmọ̀ gbàtà má dé o. So mo ṣàwá send ẹ̀ sí doctor tó wà ń kọ̀ that day. Mo ti mú ẹ tó ń bọ̀ straight by mo ti mọ body language ẹ̀ pé I was telling you guys pé kíní is serious ẹ̀yin lẹ fẹ́ gbọ́. Kẹ́rí kíní ibi tó fọ́ nìdẹ̀ ó wà níbi ọ̀nà fún ẹ̀ àti SISIDUPE ẹ̀wọ̀n bí ẹbí ọ̀nà fún yín tó níbi ọ̀nà fún yín àárín ni òkè pẹ́gbẹ̀gbẹ́ o ó ti wà níbi ọ̀nà fún ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ ń jẹun bíi kán oúnjẹ pizza oúnjẹ everything ẹni tí ò lè mí gbà mí gan máa ní ọlọ́run má jẹ́ kí ilẹ̀ ṣú mi because mi ò fẹ́ kó sùn because ó lè sùn bẹ́yẹn kó má jí mọ́. So bó ṣe dé ni ó ní I'm sorry are you the mom? Mo ní yes I'm the mom. Ó ní I just look at the result he's not going home. Mo ní yes I know. Oh my God, how do you mean you know? Mo ní I know you are not going home. Mo ní I already have my stuff in the trunk. Mo ní okay. Ọmọ admitted through the emergency room they're gonna do everything. Ó dẹ̀ ń ṣeré lábára ọmọ yẹn lọ́sàn-án ó máa ń ṣeré normal but tó bá di alẹ́ níbi ọlọ́run kẹrí káyí Nàìjíríà ló wà ní wọ́n á ní kí n gbé lọ ọ̀dọ̀ bàbá kan gbé lọ ọ̀dọ̀ pásítọ̀ ọ̀tàmọ̀ bó ṣe máa kú nìyẹn o. To cut the long story short wọ́n ṣàwà ń bẹ̀ it took them 2.5 weeks to find a diagnosis. Even during that 2 weeks ó wà ní ICU ẹni tẹ́gbẹ́ kọ́kọ́ ṣe o ICU náà fi sí because he has a separate RT náà pé respiratory therapy náà fún òun nìkan tó wà ní ẹnu ọ̀nà ẹ̀ because tó bá dalẹ̀ kò ní lè so O2 ẹ̀ máa ń drop sí there was a time tí respiration àwọn doctor tó wà mí bá máa mọ nǹkan tí mo sọ respiration drop sí 0 lálẹ́ gbà tó sùn ó wà lórí BiPAP ó wà lórí CPAP kò tẹ̀ ń bá ní CPAP apnea wọ́n máa ń fún wọn ní machine kan fi sùn lálẹ́ wọ́n fún O2 ẹ̀ ó wà ní high level ó wà ní high flow oxygen 15 liters of oxygen.
ọmọ ọdún mẹ́wàá.
àmọ́ kò tẹ̀ tí pé 10 ó máa pé 10 ní December 9 ṣì ni èmi gbà yẹn tó bá ti dìjọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ dẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ tí pé ọdún yẹn 9 and this was September 2020 so ó ṣì máa pé 10 ní December 9 náà ṣì ń pè so gbà tó wá di alẹ́ tó bá ti sùn báyìí O2 ẹ̀ máa drop machine máa bípò báyìí ni wọ́n máa sáré wá different kind of doctors láàárọ̀ kùtùkùtù àwọn kan tó ṣe endoscopy wọ́n fi túùbù síbi imú ẹ̀ wọ́n fi lọ wo inú ẹ̀ pé ṣé bí wọ́n ṣàrí kíní yẹn bẹ̀ wọ́n ṣàwà ní òkè wọ́n ṣe transfer wọ́n ṣàwà find diagnosis it wasn't cancerous wọ́n ti kọ́kọ́ fún mi lecture ayérayé náà pé wọ́n ṣe biopsy they took out tissue send it to pathology wọ́n fi mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣe wọ́n took tissue hard like 2 times before they could find diagnosis mi ò gbọ́rọ̀ àìsàn yẹn rí wọ́n pè ní SISIDUPE something like that it happens to one of 3 boys SISIDUPE wọ́n ṣàmú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ṣe ní ayé ìgbà yẹn wọ́n ṣàpè ní SISIDUPE gbà yẹn wọ́n ṣàwá ṣe wọ́n ní number 1.
wọ́n ní ṣe final diagnosis nìyẹn.
That was the final diagnosis they don't know what it is torí wọ́n bèrè lọ́mi pé àwọn doctor yẹn kan wà amazed wọ́n ní excuse me are you the mom? Ìgbà yẹn gan mi fẹ́ kọ́ mọ̀ pé nurse ni mi I was just being man dákẹ́ because wọ́n ní ọgbọ́n ọlọ́gbọ́n lè yàn fi ń gbọ́n I don't wanna be too straightforward mo ṣáà máa ń jókòó màmá ní òkè màmá mi orí ọjọ́ kan náà wá bèrè wọ́n ní how do you know mọ́ mi wá dáhùn mọ́ mi ní my mom is a nurse wọ́n náà wọ́n náà bá jọ so wọ́n wá ní how do you know because kò wà visible lè rí kò wú inú ni kíní yẹn wú sí inú ọ̀nà fún ẹ̀ ìgbà tó máa wọ ọ̀nà fún ẹ̀ tó kù kò tó abẹ́rẹ́ tó fi ránṣọ the airway tó ní tó kù kò tó abẹ́rẹ́ tó fi ránṣọ that's the only way ó dẹ̀ ń jẹun bíi kan that means pé that thing was eating out of him ó dàbí bí kí nǹkan máa jẹ nǹkan lára èèyàn kẹsà máa fìdí ẹ máa fìdí kíní yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ṣe ń ṣe ó ń jẹun gan one this is not normal na wọn bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́mọ pé well how do you notice mo ní because number 1 ó máa ń họrun gan ó máa ń sùn ọmọ náà yẹn wò tó kékeré ó máa ń họrun bí ẹni tó tóbi gan wọ́n ní is that how you notice mo ní yes because mo fi only that was a good catch pé ó kàn máa sùn ni kò ní jí mọ́ wọ́n ṣàwá transfer sí another hospital bíbí ẹ̀nà tí àwọn ENT ló máa ń ṣe ear nose and throat àwọn ló máa ṣe surgery ẹ̀ wọ́n transfer síbẹ̀ àwọn yẹn náà ti wá bẹ̀ àwọn yẹn náà wá bẹ̀ another intervention again wọ́n ṣàwá ṣe another investigation wọ́n ṣàwá pé káwọn náà lè conclude ó ti yé yín o kẹ́mọ̀ bí kẹ́hìndé ọpọlọ blessing ò gbádùn wọn wọ́n ṣe another diagnosis another mo ti fẹ́ gbàgbé story gbàdá gbé dé hospital yẹn ICU ló lọ straight nǹkan kò ṣe o bọ̀ wà láìCU wọ́n wá ṣe another biopsy ìgbà tí wọ́n kọ́ lọ sí biopsy wọ́n kàn rí wọn tán dé ni mo ṣáà táwọn méjì kan tó ń rìn bọ̀ ṣe gbọ́ àwọn kan tó bá ń rìn bọ̀ ẹ máa wò pé ṣé kọ̀ọ̀kan ti ṣe ọmọ wọn kọ́ ti ṣe ọmọ yín ni the way they were walking towards me mo ní yé Jésù because they have to put him to sleep torí kò lè tó bá sùn kò kí ń lè wà stand still ó máa ń shake during his sleep because bó ṣe ń shake yẹn is trying to breathe so àwọn ṣàwà wọ́n ṣe wá ń bọ̀ wọ́n ní excuse me pé àwọn fẹ́ béèrè consent pé ṣé mo fẹ́ sign inform consent wọ́n ní for what wọ́n ní because àwọn pàtó àwọn fẹ́ ṣe biopsy wọ́n fẹ́ gba another final tissue send us pathology pé àwọn took out they put him to sleep àwọn náà wá yọ breathing tube yẹn out pé kò lè mí mọ́ pé àwọn wá dà padà pé ṣé káwọn fi breathing tube yẹn sílẹ̀ wọ́n wá bèèrè lọ́wọ́ mo ní is he breathing wọ́n ní yes mo ní yes it's okay put the breathing tube in ẹni tó ń gbé lọ without breathing tube wọ́n gbé padà wá with breathing tube ó wà wọ́n ní pé we have to put it on him so he will be able to breathe on his own again wọ́n ṣàwà lórí breathing tube for 5 days wọ́n wá fún TPN kò lè jẹun wọ́n tún fẹ́ fún ní NG tube kò sáyè tó fẹ́ fi sí because túmọ̀ yẹn ti gba ogún ayé tẹ́rì mo ṣàṣepọ̀ lọ́hùn mi sọ fún mọ́mísí mi gan Naija I didn't tell anybody even my pastor here I didn't tell them because I don't want to be hearing ẹ lọ máa ṣe kínní mo ní Ọlọ́run ó mọ̀ pé ó ti rí eléyìí o you finish the job I have my own faith.
Oluwakemini is tracheostomy tube.
Yeah, on your on for breathing tube. So wọ́n ṣàwọ́ wà ń bẹ̀ for 5 days. Wọ́n wá ní wọ́n ti yọ túmọ̀ yẹn o. They still doing more investigation. Wọ́n ti kọ́kọ́ prep mi. Wọ́n ti fún mi ní.
Yeah, they are keeping her stable, keeping her alive until they know what.
To be ọ̀sán ó wà normal. Kẹ́ mọ̀ pé iṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run àwọn máyèdè Ọlọ́run máyèdè kí èyàn rú wẹ́rẹ́ ní Nàìjíríà ọ̀tá ọmọ yẹn á ti lọ tipẹ́. So wọ́n ṣàn kí pé wọ́n ṣe wá ní pé wọ́n ní wọ́n máa ṣe surgery ní October 1st 2020. Ó ṣe di ìjọ ọkàndínjọ́ kan ní September 29. Wọ́n ṣe ní we're going for the surgery today it might take 4 hours surgery money it is well. Nǹkan tí mo fi notice pé kò sí hospital tẹ̀dé l'Amẹ́ríkà tí wọ́n ní sanctuary ń bẹ̀ tí wọ́n kọ́ church sínú hospital yẹn. Nàìjíríà ló máa lọ sí church Nàìjíríà tí hospital Nàìjíríà tí ò tẹ̀ sí ibi tí máa lọ gba oúnjẹ ọ̀fẹ́. Even upon that wọ́n ti fún ọmọ mi ní tablet just in case even before they found the diagnosis pé tó bá jẹ́ cancer ni wọ́n ti fún ní trip tó máa lọ pé wọ́n á lọ sí trip tó bá wù all over the world just in case if it's cancerous pé wọ́n ṣàwọn wọn ní is a benign one pé kì í ṣe cancerous pé they have to remove the tumor. Ẹ̀yìn ìgbà tó máa yọ tumor yẹn SISIDUPE ó dàbí golf ball lọ́nà fún. He wasn't palpable, he wasn't visible, he was painless. He didn't complain pé ó ń dùn òun. Kò sọ fún mi kó tún gbà mo ní
ọmọ yẹn God forbid tí nǹkan ẹ bá ṣe ọmọ Naija wọn alábìkú ni.
Wọ́n ní wọ́n ti pẹ́ pa ni wọ́n ayé ló ṣe é wọ́n láyé ti ṣe àwọn kan tó ó tún wá jọ́kùnrin ọkùnrin méjì mo ní ọkùnrin àti obìnrin ọkùnrin mi ni wọ́n ní àwọn ayé ti ṣe àwọn ìdílé bàbá ìdílé ìyá kan àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ kan ti bínú sí ẹni I didn't tell anybody.
Thank God.
Thank God. Mo lọ sí
this is the kind of stories tèmi máa ń fẹ́ gbọ́.
SISIDUPE.
How is he now?
Ọmọ mi wà mí báyìí even though upon that he's still going for check-up every month ó tún wá recruit again ó ti recruit
just to make sure ipe kò sí another growth or something.
Yeah, he grew back 2022 ó ti recruit again mo tún notice again ẹ máa gbọ́ so alọ́ra oúnjẹ alọ́ra chicken so ó wá dúró sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́.
ó ní dọ̀kí sọ that he can grow again.
He regrew because I kept in America when you have something they will keep checking just in case because it's a real one they don't know how it came or near any source koto falele so they have to keep checking every 2 months we go for CT scan they scan him all over from head to toe one find some on his chest they find some on his groin for groin àwọn yẹn dissolve on their own.
What about brain, heart?
No, he doesn't have anything on it. They check his brain, they check his heart, but he has some on his chest. It was a little one. They have one on his groin too. They will check his groin, on lymph nodes. All the lymph node sides, they check everywhere.
What about his skin?
He doesn't have anything on his skin.
Rash, no rash.
No rash. No, he has sometimes. When he was younger, when he was like 5'3", only rash can be inner elbow, your inner elbow. He has this kind of black rashes. Brown rashes with the leg. So I didn't notice. You know what? I don't know. But this boy, the way he's sitting down, the way he's eating, so that thing was eating out of him. Getting back on my even doctor, they have to keep it in the hospital for research. One research. So he grew again 2022. Doctor, oncology. I think it's turmeric. How do you know? Only your mommy notice again. Only here's my mommy. And when your mommy is your guardian angel, you have to take care of your mom. Money. You just have to notice all that. Even the thing about the medical line, any small thing you notice around, even on yourself, you have to go check it out. You won't call you. I ain't seeing your phone. I ain't paying your pa. Means of anybody, but yeah, Pastor Wani, you didn't tell us, money, no, because I don't want to be hearing. I pray on my own. You can pray for me, but don't be telling me. I'm only concubine shaking. Medical ni. Can you want to be kidding? Can you notice? Or Tamama consuming.
Thank you, Sister Bidex. Be proactive with your health. You know, get yourself checked. We know that for why anything can happen, but at least if you are checking regularly, God forbid you see something, you deal with it on time. The quicker you notice, the better for you. The better your chances of remaining alive. It is well. Thank you so much for sharing this.
SISIDUPE. Ẹ má bínú. Ìjọ́ tí mom sí mi máa ní stroke. Wọ́n ti ní headache, wọ́n ti lọ BP wọn o. BP wọn was 250, 190 o. Wọ́n sọ fún wọn pé wọn ò gbọ́dọ̀ jáde, wọn ò gbọ́dọ̀ lọ. But because she felt like nothing was wrong with her, she's a OD. People yẹn, ọmọ ń jáyàn láyà ní nǹkan kò ṣàwọn, ara wọn strong, ara wọn le. Ó wá lọ sí ọjà ńjọ́ yẹn. Ìgbà tó máa dé alẹ́, kò ń ṣe ìgbà tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ gan o, tó lọ o. Like she slept. Only kíní yẹn bí ìgbẹ́ ó run wọ́n láti inú. Only for her to go to the toilet. Toilet lọ dé báyìí. That's how she fell down. Bó ṣe di kíní mọ́ wọn lọ́wọ́ nìyẹn. So sometimes, tẹ́ bá lọ ṣe check up náà, tó bá sọ pé nǹkan ṣe yàn, even if you're not feeling any symptom, I mean, tó bá ní kẹ́ rest, rest. Tó bá ní kẹ́ lògùn, lògùn. Ẹ má sọ pé nǹkan kò ṣe mí, orí ò fọ́ mi, ara ò ro mí. Because ẹ̀mí yìí kò ní kí ló ń pè, kò ní part 2. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ní high blood pressure, ẹ yé ṣe àwọn kíni ta sọ pé ń ṣe lénìí ṣe tèmi tí wọ́n bẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá lọ ń gun skydiving, ẹ fẹ́ lọ máa ṣe we live only once, YOLO, you live only once, ẹ lọ ń skydive, ẹ lọ ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀, ẹ ní adventure, tẹ́lẹ̀ ní high blood pressure. Àwọn eré gélé, ẹ pé tí lọ ìdí mo fẹ́ bí. Ẹni high blood pressure, ẹ wá nọ́mbà wọn ṣàwọn eré gélé, ẹ ṣe flight kíní kan, zip lock àbí zip line, ẹ̀yin lẹ́mọ̀ kọ́tẹ́ ń ṣe o. Ẹ wá òkè. Mi ò ṣáà ní bá wọn kú léwéléwé. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ sanra náà, ẹ má bínú, mi fi bú yín o. Ẹ má wá fún mi o. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá sanra náà, ẹ minimize bẹ́ ṣe ń jẹun. Ẹ minimize bẹ́ ṣe ń jẹun. No, gbà yẹn lọ máa bú mi sí pé torí mi ò sanra mo fi ń sọ. Èmi dẹ̀ mo lọ fún yín ni mo fi ń sọ eléyìí. Ẹ rọra máa wọ́ọ̀ṣì kọ́ńtẹ̀ jẹ. Tèmítì, is nobody. Tèmítì, mo ní ọmọ kan níbi iṣẹ́ mi. She's a very young girl. This girl is not up to 30. SISIDUPE, tẹ́ bá sọ pé kó lọ mú nǹkan wá ní ìsàlẹ̀. Ọmọ ìdí ẹ̀ máa mí. Tẹ́ bá mo ṣe.
Exertional shortness of breath.
Mo ṣe fi ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ lẹ́nu ẹnìkan bú mi pé ìzọ̀fin mo ní àtà ló máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. Ìgbà tẹ́mi náà ni mo ní lágbájá kan ló ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. Bó ṣe mo máa rìn nìyẹn ọmọ kékeré. Àná mo ṣe I'm tired. Every time ló tired.
Mrs. Young, ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ ẹ sọ yìí, ó dàbí ìsọkúsọ. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n ṣe experience mi ní last year, January 6. Mo ní symptoms tó dàbí asthma. I had this wheezing respiration. Mo wá lọ sọ́dọ̀ GP. Wọ́n á ní kí n lọ ṣe lung spirometry. Luckily for the kind nurse tí mo meet in join. So ó wá ní nǹkan kan ò ṣe mí o. Ó ní ṣé òun lè advice mi. Wọ́n á ní kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Ó ní your weight. You need to lose weight. The problem is coming from your diaphragm. That is what is affecting your respiration. You don't have asthma. Ijao were in limbo. And I took that advice and I thanked her. and I lost 20 kg last year from diet and change of lifestyle. So, if you are overweight, it's a problem. I didn't tell anybody this diagnosis. I didn't tell anybody.
Àǹtí fún mi ẹ lọ jókòó sẹ́yìn overweight ni.
Mi sọ fẹ́ nìkankan just on my own wípé ṣé bí wọ́n wá níṣẹ́ tí n bá sùn ṣé mo máa ní sleep apnea mo ní no. Wọ́n ní ṣé ọkọ mi kàn ní wọn notice pé snoring mi wípé became louder. So he just felt
láì ṣe dánfó.
Yes. So ìgbà tí mo
tiger generator.
Ìgbà tí mo lose weight, he was now telling me wípé máa hanrun mọ́ bíi ti tẹ́lẹ̀. It was until I lost significant weight and now told my family members that this was what they told me in January that I started working on my own. And I lost 20 kg.
Wow.
So it is not an insult to tell you to lose weight if you're overweight.
SISIDUPE kí lórúkọ woman tó wá polówó
It's a valid advice.
Ẹ lọ DM àǹtí yẹn, SISIDUPE kí lórúkọ àǹtí tó wá polówó GLP yẹn. Ẹ lọ DM wọn, ẹ̀yin tẹ́bà lè ṣe exercise. Ẹ lọ DM àǹtí yẹn, ẹ máa lose weight. Mo mọ̀ kọ́ tí mò ń sọ. Ẹ máa lose weight. Ẹ lọ lu àwọn oògùn, àwọn kíní abẹ́rẹ́ tó ń àwọn nìyẹn. Àwọn kíní yẹn ṣiṣẹ́ o.
Ó ń ṣiṣẹ́.
Ó ń ṣiṣẹ́ o. Mo ti rẹ́ni tó súnmọ́ mi tó lò ó. Ó ṣiṣẹ́ ẹ wo orúkọ ẹ̀ nìyẹn SISIDUPE tí wọ́n ti gbé sí ibi báyìí. Ẹ bá tí mo pẹ́ lè ṣe exercise. Òun rè real result. That's her phone number. She delivers nationwide. Go and patronize her. Glow Beauty Method. Thank you. Hello, patronize wọn. Ní kọ́ má be careful, but you gbọ́dọ̀ sọ́ra. Àǹtí tí ọmọ tí mo sọ ẹnìkan ní asthmatic kò lásìmà. Àná ọmọ ẹ̀ over ewo Tèmítì. Ìjọba ń ṣe training.
And hers is very, very affordable. Oṣù mẹ́ta, 3 months is 200. 3 months, 6 months is 300.
SISIDUPE ṣé nẹ́tíwọ́ọ̀kì mi ni? Nẹ́tíwọ́ọ̀kì mi
gbọ́.
Ti nẹ́tíwọ́ọ̀kì SISIDUPE ni o. Nẹ́tíwọ́ọ̀kì SISIDUPE ni. Sister Chubi, ọmọ tí mo sọ yìí, àní ó ṣe training fún wa. Training, àwa ṣe exercise, ọmọ yìí. Àwa ṣe.
Kò ní lè bẹ̀rẹ̀. Ó máa wà short of breath.
Tó bá fẹ́ dìde ńkọ́, àwa máa pè wá. Kọ́mọ omi, tó sì kọ́mọ omi. Kọ́mọ omi, èmi mélòó dẹ̀ nára tèmi, ibi tó bá ti ń fọ́ mi, ó máa fà mí má rò gbírí ni. Wà ní wo má fi
ṣe. Má jẹ́ ojú kò lè ní.
Tó bá ní please come on me, màá ní ìlú ẹ̀ka náà òdì. Èmi ò sí àwọn tó lè jẹ́ wú torí ibi tó ti ń fọ́ mi bá mo lè forí sá. Má.
Ṣé mọ̀ pé eléyìí tẹ̀ kó abá sí ọ̀rọ̀ healthcare náà sọ nípa Nàìjíríà? Táwọn ọ̀pẹ tó bá jẹ́ lu òyìnbó, ń bọ̀ náà ti ṣe blood pressure mọ́ mi kan rẹ̀ pé 250 ni. Ń bọ̀ náà ti ṣe.
Ṣé my mom? Hospital, General Hospital Ìsọlọ ni. Wọ́n lè sọ ọmọ ọlọ́run jáde ní.
Kò yẹ kó jẹ́ lọ́lé.
Nàìjíríà àti fún mi. Ṣé èmi lẹ́mọ Nàìjíríà ní sọ́ní bẹ́ẹ̀dì ni?
Ẹ máa gbọ́. Nígbà tí ó ń lọ bí kankan, you give you a bed. They lay you down on that bed. The doctors and consultants come and see you. Wọ́n lè bẹ̀rẹ̀ test.
Àǹkú fún mi.
Báwo ni mo ṣe máa ní blood pressure tó? Wọ́n lè kú lọ́nà kan tó délé. Ọlọ́run ló yọ ọmọ sí.
God bless you.
She can drop it. Ó lè wà lórí ìdúró kó balẹ̀ ọ̀nà. Ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ stroke. Ẹ ló máa dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́.
Ṣé wọ́n wá náà kalẹ̀ mi? Wọ́n ọ̀nà kalẹ̀ mi. She was in coma for 1 week. She was in coma for 1 week. 1 good week.
Nǹkan tí ó bá ti wà preventable.
Báwo ni o ṣe máa ní blood pressure 250?
250, 190.
That day tó méṣe tó lọ sọ́jà bó ṣe dé lálẹ́ ọkọ̀ ni ọwọ́ mi ń gbọ̀n bó ṣe ṣubú gbọ̀rọ̀gbọ̀rọ̀ sílẹ̀ nìyẹn and that's it o àdúrà Olúwa after 7 days brain nìkan ló ń function. Ọlọ́run ni o nínú ọmọ ọ̀pọ̀ náà ni àti fún mi is God o God Ọlọ́run kò sọ fún wọn pé. It leads to stroke and absence. It leads to stroke because it affected her left side. Yes.
Stroke in me. Stroke in me.
Doctor, are you there?
Stroke in me.
Doctor, are you there? Let me show you something.
Kí lẹ̀ ń show wa? Ẹgbẹ́ fẹ́ láti sí big screen ń bọ̀ jẹ́ ìgbà yín gbé nítorí àrí.
Kí ni ẹ?
503 kọ́lélẹ̀.
203 over 116.
Lẹ́wọ̀n.
211 over 136.
Ta ló ní?
His blood pressure.
190 over 121. Ẹ check your blood pressure in lójoojúmọ́.
Ẹjọ́ ta ló ní 5 kìíní tẹ ṣó wá ń sìn yẹn.
LIB.
5 kìíní. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ Jésù.
Ẹ wo tẹ́lẹ̀ ibi bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ lórí platform tọ́rọ̀ wọn bá bí yín inú ẹ má máa bínú ẹ má jẹ́ ká blood pressure wọn máa lọ sókè
ẹ má máa ní gún wọn mọ́.
ẹ má máa ẹjọ́ ẹ má máa sọ̀rọ̀ líle líle sí ẹ láì fún
wọ́n ti ṣe health kìíní wọn rí náà.
mo fi ọlọ́run bá bẹ̀yìn ẹ bá fẹ́ láì bì mí sílẹ̀.
Okay, 2 ni mi mo rò bí i 5 fún mi.
2 ni 250 190. It's still very extreme.
Very àṣẹbí 2 kìíní náà ni ti mọ́mì mi ń tọ́ ẹ̀ tó ṣubú.
LIB, what's the meaning of this? What is the meaning of this?
What I'm saying is like check your BP all the time. Nobody will tell you. I was doing stupid things, not taking it.
Still, Lord, help us to mute. Somebody is talking from your
Oh, sorry, it's my mom. Sorry.
You have to go discover.
LIB, are you not using your blood pressure?
No, it's my mom. Sorry.
That was long time. That was a long time. I'm not talking about now. That was a long time.
Oh, that was a long time ago.
Yes.
Dude, you scared the shit out of me. Like, what is this? Please don't be doing that again.
Nobody for me go ahead.
So,
because of that, I got my mom that blood pressure checker. Mo ra ti diabetes fún wọn náà. Wọn ní diabetes but mo kọ̀ ra kó máa check insulin àbí kí lẹ lọ ń ṣe kì í ṣe insulin ní àbí kí ni
blood glucose.
Ẹ ṣe group ẹ̀wọ̀ ìbò lé mi ṣe doctor. Gbogbo machine yẹn mo rà fún wọn pé ẹ ṣáà máa wò ó. Tó bá ti rí eye, she knows the drug. Tó bá ti rí eye báyìí, wọ́n ti ní ó dàbí ẹgbẹ́ orí ti ń fọ́ mi. Tó bá ti wò ó báyìí, kí lẹ pé glucometer ẹ wò ó. Òyìnbó lé mo ṣáà mọ̀ pé sugar level checker lèmi ń pè. Gbogbo ẹni kọ́ máa wò. Tó bá ti tí nǹkan bá ti ṣe yẹ jẹ́ because at a time SISIDUPE she was now máa convulse again ìgbà tá àti ràkìní yẹn. Akọ̀tún máa lọ máa convulse lọ ní tí blood pressure bá tó high ni. But since we been monitoring it and nothing low oògùn wọn, she doesn't convulse.
Mo fẹ́ check blood pressure mi báyìí but mo wá wò pé ṣé right time mo nítorí gbogbo eléyìí tí mo ti gbọ́ lálẹ́ ìgbọ̀n blood pressure mi á lò òkè.
Any problem? SISIDUPE.
The one that me I experience is hypotension. It's hypotension that me I experience. In fact, one of the meaning from 60-40 the blood pressure me on. 60-40.
This is for men. Please, always try to take a walk at night. Take a walk at night. Even if it's just 20 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, just take a walk and just come back home, have a shower, and go to bed.
SISIDUPE block it or 3.
You wake up very well. That's first.
Block it or 3. So it's in spam pressure now.
You can work in the daytime, you can work in the evening, but what the doctor told me is like, for me, whenever I get home, try to walk about 20 minutes so that I can have a good night's sleep. Because I normally may need good night's sleep. So that's what she recommended. Can you ring it for me? You see this ring in my hand. This ring.
The echoes, like the mapping.
This ring.
Oh, is that not a ring con?
Yeah, it's a therapy for sleeping. It's very, very good. If you can get it, it's very, very good.
Let me see. You said therapy for sleeping. I don't understand.
Yes, it makes you sleep very, very well. Trust me. Only. Jerry, can you magnet staring here? Magnet staring here. Jerry, magnet here. Hold on. See this magnet?
Báwo ló ṣe máa jẹ́ kẹ́sùn ni mò ń béèrè?
Ó máa contract when you are like when you're having like your blood pressure is increasing. Ó máa contract one. Ó dàbí àwọn kìíní bracelet tí wọ́n India máa ń lò yìí.
Ṣé bí acupuncture?
No. Bí àwọn tí Chinese máa ń lò wọ́n bí India tó máa ń lò bí brass yẹn. Like brass bracelet báyìí.
Hospital lọ ti fún yín.
recommend it to not get any. But India no shape to diagnose it for us to not get.
You don't get it, like
it's about 15 pounds or so. It's very, very cheap.
Where did you get it? Tell us.
Yeah?
Kilo let's say.
Mama, check the email.
Check. Need it.
They may call him in sorry.
Not cheap.
I always put it on my hand all the time, but them are soon. You would know that definitely you sleep better. Them are saying, my contract, my vibrate for one by with the battery and my vibrate for one by my magnet or I'm a magnetic guy. I'm a magnetic guy.
Once it's up when you 10 match a night shift. 1 year, any 15, any risk of living long, shorter.
What's the time in the UK at the moment?
I'm all right, UK soon.
I go back that thing.
Timmy, I sleep very, very well.
So tell me about your sleep. 3:21 a.m.
Yeah, tell me about your sleep.
I am at work.
No. LIB anymore. I'm not sure.
LIB okay soon, Timo.
I sleep, things I don't sleep.
LIB. Let me tell you people something. Sherry and Sokwe sleep. If you are not sleeping at the normal time, Sherry, one thing that I notice is people should writing. My body has changed. My day is my night, and my night is my day. In fact, the body system needs to change. Like at day by moment was useless, somewhat useless. At the right time.
Shama Kwekini, you know, affecting me. If I am not working, me is on to 5 a.m. Nili.
Somebody 5 a.m.
Could they die? So yeah, normal circadian rhythm. That's what you guys have done. And there was a time I recall, I think I did a presentation about 90 child effects, metabolism and all of that. So me very regularly already.
Yes, everybody. Pé kí ọmọ work lálẹ́ kí yàn tó sùn yẹn, it's not about ọkùnrin nìkan obìnrin, ó máa help gidi gan, even if they fẹ́ lose weight, tẹ́ ẹ bá ń work even like 30 minutes every night, kò ní dandan kẹ́ ẹ jáde if the weather is not tí ó bá permit yẹn lè máa rìn inú lẹ́yìn bí i pole to pole, ẹ tó bá sì lọ́mọdé kó ní kó máa sáré, wọ́n láì kọ́ máa rìn sáré tẹ̀ láwọn, ẹ máa lé wọn kiri inú ilé kẹ́ tó mọ̀ 30 minutes máa pé because ní sùn pẹ̀lú sugar level tó máa high. Ó dẹ̀ máa help pẹ̀lú blood pressure yín, then you sleep better. Àtìgbà tí mo ti ń ṣe máa sleep better. And another thing ni pé tí ẹ máa sọ pé ẹ mu bí àwọn Lipton bíi green tea lálẹ́ yẹn, even kò jẹ́ decaffeinated one, ó máa affect sleep. Ẹni tó bá jẹ́ ti ní sleep problem tẹ́lẹ̀ kó má máa try lálẹ́ any form of tea tó ní kọ́lá kan ti kọ́ decaffeinated ó sì máa affect yín. Don't take it at night. Tẹ́ bá fẹ́ mu before 12 láàárọ̀ ẹ ti mú nǹkan tẹ́ máa mú.
They are stimulating.
Tèmi tí téyàn bá rọrùn sùn. Yeah, I look at something.
Insomnia.
No, this person did not sleep for 2 years. What did you buy? I swear to God. Our former neighbor, one bed, and it was so
enough for me.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ò
sùn dáadáa bí kò sùn tó ní.
Kéèyàn má sùn rárá lọ́dún méjì á ti kú. Lẹ́yìn wá ń gbẹ kò róhùn sùn.
No matter how you feel, if you don't sleep, you will collapse.
Mo ti gbọ́ sẹ́. Ẹ máa bá mi jiyàn. Bóyá ẹ̀yin lẹ mọ ẹni àbí èmi mo mọ ẹni.
You will collapse now. This is science now. This is wrong.
No, LIB never say never. Ṣé mo pé tí wọ́n pé yóò sùn rárá, ó lè ní bóyá maybe an hour or two. Mo ti gbọ́ àwọn ọmọ tó sọ fún mi pé there is something in Canada I may not know, maybe it's the same in the US. Dr. Yetini could tell me. Charlie, rate of be our sleeping pills, put it for me. And it wasn't the same when I was practicing in the UK. But I wanted not only soon, put one on buy so possible, but now I'm not sure they all of those 2 years that person is not for me. But we will sleep here could maybe restorative sleep.
Not enough sleep. Ẹ̀yìn bá sùn rárá ti kú. Àbí kó ti ní psychosis láti kò ló.
Woman ẹ̀ gan ti kú sí kọ́lọ́mbà fọ̀rùn kẹrùn.
Modernists, Èmi ò mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣe yín ní Canada yìí o. Wọ́n fi ogun ìṣá la máa ń jà sí. Wọn ò kí ń sùn.
Ṣé mi ọmọ kan tó máa ń jà fún yín? Ọmọ kan tó máa ń jà fún yín.
Dr. T, kan tó sọ ní mẹtazine méje níbí báyìí. Ìtọ́ ẹnu abẹ́
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, ẹ̀kọ́ ń sọ pé kò possible. Èmi ò bá yín jẹ́ because I know this person I'm talking about. Ìyá kí lorúkọ ọmọ ẹ̀ náà o? Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀.
Mr. Yade, sir.
My Kalema.
Ekale.
Yes, ma'am.
It's my naughty.
It's Dr. Timita I wanted to talk to.
Hello. My provincial neighbor.
Bóyá máa sanwó tèmi tí tẹ wá ń bá o. Consultation fee.
No working tomorrow.
Èmi ni mò ń gbà o.
So basically, why? I just wanted to answer a question why sleep issues common in North America. So usually, compared to Europe, except for the medical line. Okay, let me use Canada for example. So the main thing is there are more, how will I put it? There are more different sectors that 12-hour shift or night shift is very common that end up affecting our sleep because our circadian rhythm is off, and obviously as Canada is close to US, even though we have universal healthcare, they are so used to pumping us with medication, especially if you can't sleep, because they always encourage those of us on shift work to use what do you call it, sleep medication to reset ourselves. Okay, let me give an instance. When I used to work out of Brown Perry or Port Mac, I used to do 21 days on, 6 days off. Hello?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, we're listening.
So I used to do 21 days on, 6 days off. So if I've done lesson night for 21 days and I'm home for 6 days, obviously it would take me at least the first 3 days for my body to actually adapt to crossover. So usually the prescribers sleep medication to help push us. Yes, you might not have what do you call it? Is it the REM? You might not have the REM sleep, but at least just for your body. So that's why it's very common. I have been on, I think I've been on I was on Davigo for almost 10 years. No, not Davigo. What's the blue one?
I don't know. I don't dispense them, but that's damn. That's
no. There is a blue one, but I've been on Davigo is the newest one. I've been on Davigo for like 5 years now.
Whiskey.
Davigo one no.
Oh yeah, it's only whiskey.
Brand name. Yeah, I think Leborexant. Yeah, I think it's a brand.
Yes, it's called Davigo. Yeah, but even before the Davigo, there used to be this blue one that's very common. Hey, Chloroquine.
It's not melatonin that you guys buy over the counter.
No, not the melatonin. I'm talking of the prescribed medication.
Oh, I know it. It's promethazine.
No.
Promethazine. Only making shakoni or sister for me local.
It's the pharmacist that will know it. I want to buy dispense.
So that one I was on that one for 10 years, and Davido I've been on Davido for like 5 years now.
But that's silly. That's crazy. All right, so yeah, back in the UK,
yeah,
because all of this medications, they're more like still kind of controlled, because prolonged use is not encouraged. Because most of them, especially Zopicon, I hope it's not Zopicon or Zopidem you were trying to.
No, it was Zopidem. Yeah,
I think the brand name is Zopidem, but it's Zopicon.
Yeah, Zopicon was the one I was on for 10 years.
Damn! If you went to the UK, I would never prescribe it to you.
No, sorry, my own case.
Only buy on Gambio. Only the English is.
Oh, of course, it's a serious thing. They can sue you, they can fight you. You have to give it to them, especially then, like the province we are now, you and I.
Lexotan.
So, the province you and I have is like the Port Harcourt of Nigeria, right? It's oil and gas. And for the longest time, all of us used to work 12-hour shift or 14-hour shift. So we need to sleep. And most times, many of us we can only close our eyes, but we couldn't get that rested sleep. Like I went for a sleep apnea, I went for a sleep study. I was at your University of Calgary sleep study place for like 2 days. So, and in sleep study is always like, is there people that can't fall asleep or can't stay asleep? And at a time while I was crossing to Davigo, I couldn't do both. And it's not like I had restless leg or anything. So when Davigo came into Canada, I was one of the very first people to use it.
Go ahead.
And also, don't forget the time also, you take it for the longest time, you get used to it.
Yeah, I want to ask you a question. Do you have a woman in your house?
Now?
Eh?
Sheila Lake.
For that 10 years, no, I mean.
Oh, yes, of course, now. Oh, I know you want to talk that having after sex.
Now what that done is?
No, Tiba Nawo, Mrs. Young, Tiba Nawo, my doze off. But you want to ask them, my chipada. Oh, there was a time that even my dad was saying that I was spiritual because I was always waking up around 2 or 3 a.m. Even there was a time that whether I sleep at 10 p.m., 11 or 12 p.m., margin 3, Shan, even if it was 1 a.m., margin 3. Oh, yes, I eat well.
This thing that you're saying has happened to me before. I cannot sleep. I don't when I was in
school. So you were using alcohol to
yes, so
help you sleep?
Every learning,
oh, let's resolve it.
Man, knock off.
Mr. Young ló help me.
Jesus ló gba gbogbo ẹ̀. Jesus ló in fact níjọ́ tí màá sùn oorun ó dàbí oorun kẹ́yìn ni mo sùn lọ́jọ́ náà mo sùn oorun 12 hours.
Mrs. Young ẹ jẹ́wọ́ Mr. Young ló help me.
Àní Jésù ní sẹ́ Mr. Young.
Mr. Young ni ló help wọn. Nísìnyí tí Mr. Young bá kí wọn báyìí oorun burúkú ló ń sùn.
Mr. Young àpò títí dúpẹ́ mo máa ń sùn lóòótọ́. Oorun tó máa dọ́kàn táwọn máa ṣe. Ẹ tí wàá mú jí àyẹ̀ báyẹn máa wọ́n dá fọ́kàn dábọ́ náà ní
So Dr. Temi, so you find it hard to prescribe?
Yeah, so let me say, because in the UK, right? Because of course there's still relatively controlled medications because prolonged use can lead to addiction, tolerance, and our training in the UK would always kind of like give to patients very sparingly, probably maximum of 2 weeks. So I think I get where the problem is for most of you, and thank you for that exposure, because then in my head I was like, and even all my colleagues would be like, kill people, someone shit before. So for us, like, we've always been very conservative in the way we prescribe those medications. Probably maximum maybe 2 weeks, or we don't really give, because even the guideline, they're nice. That's like our own guideline over there. Says that for sleep, if you use it for more than 3 months, then you should refer to sleep center, right? So you shouldn't prescribe to a patient for more than 3 months. But when I got here, I'm waiting here with 70 some all age groups, like, cause I was thinking maybe it was a demographic problem, but no. One age groups and only. What the mama dad? Kinda, I understand with the headache, with the migraine, that those sudden change in temperatures. Now I get it. Or insomnia, I need to explain why. I think the problem is, all those maybe a lot of people did all those funny shifts when they were much younger, and it disrupts circadian rhythm and
announce that because it's oh yeah to go.
Yeah, they ìṣòro gidi nǹkan tó bá yín o ẹ gbọ́rọ̀ yín lọ sí NSPPD kí Jésù wò yín sàn. Mo serious o iṣẹ́ ẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ṣòro tó kú ni kìíní yẹn kí ẹ
lè má jì kí wọ́n jẹ́ family doctor yẹ the bank kí wọ́n sọ pé sorry kìnìkan I can't stop I can't continue giving you Danny. Modern day thing
let me even shock you.
Dependent already.
Mama lọ́kàn Jésù má gbélébù ẹ má lọ kàn gbogbo ìṣòro ní sórí àgbélébù.
Mrs. Young àti shock yìí ẹ̀gbọ́n mi tí mo tẹ̀lé tọ́bí mi tẹ̀lé my immediate elder sister can sleep underwater. That is ibi tí òun rọ̀ lọ́rùn dé nìyẹn. She can Ruby can sọ̀rọ̀ since like 8:30. Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi lè dé láti takò ní àwọn fẹ́ sáré nap. She will nap from now to 10. Wake up at 10. Just maybe have a snack, and she will still sleep 8 hours to tomorrow morning.
Wow. SISIDUPE, àgbọ̀yìn ti mute.
Money, I want to be like her when I grow up.
Mosun said she sleeps like my other sister.
SISIDUPE níjẹta ṣé ìjẹta nàbá nà ìjẹta ni mo bá ń sùn bí iṣẹ́ mo bá ń sùn SISIDUPE mo dẹ̀ ti knock supervisor tó bá dẹ̀ fẹ́ wọ́n tó ti fẹ́ ṣílẹ̀kùn àwọn ọmọ méjì tó wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ mi ọ̀nà àwọn wá ń jí mi pé wake up mission wake up SISIDUPE mi mà jí kí ẹni òun wá fá mi mo ò tẹ̀ mọ̀kọ́ tó jí mo ṣàǹgbọ́ látọjú oru mi pé nìkan ní kí n jí látọjú àwọn orúnkú èmi náà sọ orúnkú lẹ́ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan wá ti lọ lára mi kí n tó mọ́ ẹ.
I wish I can sleep like that for Mrs. Young.
See, Lloyd, I can bounce sometimes. We do video.
I wish I can sleep. I would toss and turn for hours before I can sleep.
Oh no, Shan. No, there are sometimes
can I make my submission?
So you can go to sleep till like
that. Submission, like Miss Bibi,
Sister Shibri give submission.
Yeah, they were.
I said that means you can't go to sleep. You can't fall asleep.
Oh, me, Mom. No, I don't fall asleep. I have to take medication to sleep sometimes.
My own sleep is even messed up. Me, first of all, considering what you don't do me, double trouble. Anyway, bleh.
Emi go see sọ̀rọ̀ bleh.
Oh, you guys are still talking about bleh.
Only the psychiatry evaluation.
No, Susie.
Because first experience in me, see nursing, oncology ward in UCH West. For me, trauma to jẹ́ pé they say here, me le specialize in oncology and emergency. Me tell like méjèèjì. Because the mental state here go over strong. We're going to melt down. My first posting as a PTS nurse, 6 months into School of Nursing. I met one of our patients, a young guy, 27 years old. Kiloshe, only CA of the soft tissue. One penny rhabdomyosarcoma. Only can you ever be a wo? I'm a good mammy, tea about shave, tea about any bumps. Shama Bushama Cocorin, Bushako Berry. In Batoyoda besides the wo. From that, Sherry, by the time Sibobo Imaku, Abia Etigato Ikioda, Ike custard. Anytime Tabashe dressing for Boboy, Tabashe Fari dressing, a jetting drew. Because Oriso a journey, Emma Fee, kidney dish, magba edge, and she dressing. That's Probably just
Can we? Sister Chobi.
Yeah,
Thank you, Sister Chobi. Stop at that. No. Me, it's a mind the car sorrow, yeah. But maybe more like especially in professional what to look out for, what to do, how to get help, especially in Nigeria with less help, or what you can do for yourself before help comes.
Or
the professional àwọn náà need
the reputation.
Honestly, the professional ilé ní jẹ́
angle kan táwọn èèyàn ò fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ṣọ̀ kí nǹkan ṣe yín kẹ́ lọ sórí òkè. You people should stop that thing. This is 2026.
Wọ́n máa wá fún yín o.
Bí ò bá ṣiṣẹ́ fún yín, ó ṣiṣẹ́ fáwa. Ẹ fẹ́ máa lọ sọ pé kò ṣiṣẹ́ fún yín. Ẹ má lọ bẹ̀, ẹ ra máa sọ̀rọ̀ hospital yín lọ. Ẹ má lọ bẹ̀, ẹ má débẹ̀.
Mrs. Young.
Ẹ náà máa sọ̀rọ̀ hospital yín lọ.
Ẹ má ṣe medical, ẹ ṣe spiritual.
Yóò ṣe medical. Ẹ má fi kan lẹ̀ fún kan. Mo agree.
Ẹ má fi kan lẹ̀ fún kan. Ẹ ṣe méjèèjì.
What's that, your
Mrs. Young, nǹkan tá a máa ń rí ẹnìkan wá pẹ̀lú nǹkan kékeré wọ́n á ní ṣe báyìí á lóun lọ sórí òkè by the time tó bá dé a lè ràn lọ́wọ́ mọ́.
Nǹkan tó ń sọ ni wípé kẹ́ ẹ tó lọ orí òkè ẹ lọ find out nǹkan tó ń ṣe yín. Ọlọ́run ti fún wa ní sound mind. Ẹ lọ gbàdúrà pé kó lọ jẹ́ kí ìpẹ̀lú yẹn kó ṣe.
Sister Dupe, what I would say is that I'm not saying God works in miracles. He does it.
You to keep quiet.
God does it, and I believe there's a God, and I know there's healing from God. But I will say one thing. Sharing that when I was sick, the Christian part of it, they offered dowry miru. They almost destroyed, as it wasn't even the mental stress they were giving me. Like Jack Conlon share, Tamodi Conlon share. I'm a friend, Lumi Komu.
Mighty Lloyd, I don't want to forget. You will speak. Ejo, professional Tewambi. Somebody asked a question that Titi Lloyd Basoroton, can you give us what you can advise right now? You are what to go and check for, especially at some particular age. Kile yonila the list of medical checkups. Stay on my shit. Mighty Lloyd, carry go.
Yeah, so they messed with my brain that it got so bad that I started believing that it was more like a spiritual attack, because that was what this one will come and pray, this one will come and do, this one will come and I just got to a point I said, and I'll tell you one funny thing, because it was back to back, because even after I was feeling much better, I went to see a friend of mine that came from Nigeria to have a baby. And she was leaving, so I went to go greet her. I fell from the apartment staircase because I was weak. So because I didn't even tell anybody I left the house. I fell from the apartment all the way down. So the ambulance had to come. Yes, I had my leg. I had a POP and I had a boot on my leg for months. So it was not like people, but my thing is that when I sat and thought about it, I wasn't that strong. I drove myself because I got tired of staying at home. I drove myself there.
Thank God your sound mind was working.
Yeah, so because they were saying it was somebody attacking. Yeah, so people should not, when it comes to stuff like that, they should not. I'm not saying God doesn't, but that shouldn't be. Listen to your doctors. Do your own finding, research. I was always online reading things up. Talk to your doctors. That's why they are there to answer all your questions. Do what they have to tell you. They will tell you not to take online. No. I've got to that is to what is particularly the right place to go to. Yeah. You check on ask questions. Mrs. Young, can you talk about any medicine? I hear the doctor tell me what I'm supposed to use. I will Google it. I will search everything. I'll look at the side effects so that when it comes my way, I know what I need to do. So not just sit down and just be looking. Whatever you are giving me, I'm asking questions. But people don't ask questions.
Result, I put it on ChatGPT.
People don't ask questions. They don't. And they'll come and one person will come and tell you, it's so let me say, the one that's so funny. Somebody told me that it's because of the Orisha that in my mother's village, that there's Orisha the one thing tele, and because they don't put palm oil on that orisha anymore. That's why I'm like, when they told me that, and I'm like, what? My mom said orisha bawo. I said, you know, my mother went to go find out. So when she came back to me and said, are you for real? Why did you go find out? She said, oh, no, Batalani. I'm like, Mommy, I will now be calling God. I'm going to be doing Obatala. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't let these people make you go crazy. That's what they do. That's what they do. But Mrs. Young, the person that gave Mrs. Young, let me bust your bubbles. The person that did it, that told me that thing, was actually a Christian. They go to church. So I was like, are you for real? Like, what? How does this? You know, at one point, I don't pick up calls anymore. I wasn't talking to nobody. Apart from my immediate family, I didn't want to talk to nobody because one thing, dowry me. So that's why I said the church thing, yeah, pray, do your own prayer, let your family pray with you. But all that, they will tell you we want taufa. Are you kidding me? In this age, all the education that I have, you're telling me we want taufa. Really?
Sister Dupe,
ṣe bọ́ọ̀lù lọ ṣe fún mọ́mì mi tọ́nà kó ìgbálẹ̀ kò náà kó wọn lára àgbà tó ní stroke. lọ́bàrà àyà jẹ́ tó ní àwọn já lọ́bí mi lè gbàgbọ́jà já lọ́bà mú gbálẹ̀ lọ́kọ́ sínú náà lọ́bà bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí kó pé wọ́n
arrest wọn bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Mr. Reality, God will not let me have problems to the point of, if I tell you what I've gone through in my life, you will not come and be telling me that I have problems.
It's not you he's talking about, it's me you want to call. It's me, well, Mr. Reality, let me tell you something. Èmi gan Ifá olóòpó asọ̀rọ̀ máa yẹ. Èmi ń gbé ẹ máa tọ́ra yín. Ṣé ní sísí dúpẹ́ tí yóò bá ti gbé pásítọ̀ sọ́ọ̀rì ìtàṣí ẹ̀jẹ̀ fún wọn.
Ifá priestess.
Ṣé ní sábà ti sọ pé
I'm telling you, Yade who come
here. Hello, mommy, you have problem.
Let me conclude o. Èmi mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ jọ̀ọ́.
Ó yá.
Mo ti fọ̀rọ̀ sí èsì lẹ̀.
Orderliness.
Ẹ̀yin kọ́lẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀jì ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ síta ṣùgbọ́n.
Ẹ ṣe tẹ̀rọ sí wọn sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ ṣe tẹ̀rọ wọlé tí ìwọ̀ ẹ̀ sí ti olùjí ẹ ṣe.
Wọ́n ní kìtì.
Mi ti sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀dọ̀ sílọ̀ tó take over.
No, ṣùgbọ́n ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́.
I'd like to talk about misappropriation of public funds. That thing is irritating. You know why? I have benefited from public funds, really, when I had to do an eye surgery. And money was raised for me to the tune of millions within 4 years.
Mrs. Young now, taking advantage of
Misappropriation of public funds
that wants to help.
Irritating. Asoro Wale Maria. Asoro Agbala. Ewoti Blessing. In a space of 2 months. Are these people high on cheap Ewedu leaves? What is the problem? Why are you banking on people's misfortune to increase your pocket? This BS has to stop, or else the people that need help will not get it.
Bam! SISIDUPE ṣe ti rí proof pé blessing ní cancer.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni a ti rí. Síbí látàrọ̀ ọ̀gá ti sọ̀rọ̀.
Ibo lẹ̀ ní oúnjẹ fi hàn wá.
Ẹ pẹ́ dé Mrs. Young.
Wo interview ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú Daddy Freeze ni.
Mo rí olówó disclose, olówó sí ready àti disclose.
Oh, hell no! Hell no, she don't get anything. Then they ask her, you say you do test. How did the test go? You said, I think, it will nothing come up. What was the test? She doesn't know. She didn't do no test. She didn't do nothing. Now she has even apologized that she exaggerates. She don't get nothing.
Let me bust your bubble.
Only mental problem.
Yes. That was mental problem.
Also, I think. The major crisis I had with my eye, April 19, 2020. I had the surgery 22nd of April 2020. I can still remember. 6 years. It was a Monday morning. I got the diagnosis on a Monday morning. I did the surgery on a Thursday.
Only amputation you have to share 2 weeks ago. So all you got to amputation you go koto wa so fun wa. Koto bota wa so.
Our story is not adding up. People should stop abusing public funds, please. Especially when it comes to health. Because people who truly need it will not get it.
Mm-hmm.
I have benefited from public funds, and I'm grateful. If not, you people won't know me here. I'll be blind. Because that's the emotion. Join TikTok.
Sister Chibi, sorry, do you know how much they raised for her?
I don't know.
No, there's speculation online. I won't call it 50 million. I won't call it about 100 million. So I don't
In this economy, I want you to know.
I don't know.
You know the truth. The truth is because she doesn't want people to know.
People are very empathetic when it comes to donation. Sister Dupe, let me tell you something. If I always the fundraiser for Ojuminga, health condition to fi pamọ́, a posita o. Èmi tí mo ti manage health condition mi from birth. Tí mo pé 35 tó posita. Tẹ́lẹ̀ ń sọ pé òun ò lè post the results. Nǹkan ò ṣẹ́ lò post gbogbo diagnosis.
Ìyẹn ni mi ò gbọ́ rí. Mo gbá o lè post àkáǹtì. O lè post evidence.
Àwọn tí from universities. Calls were coming in from all over the world. Bimpe, is that you? Nosoni, is that you? What is happening? What is the problem? Is this account true? Should we put this money here? These are people I've not seen in 5-10 years. They saw the name. They saw the diagnosis. They saw the emergency. So, for you to now say you are thinking,
our dear below found to actually need it. Imagine Mr. Adewale. If you are just coming,
if I am NGO function Nigeria, NGOs are calling me from Port Harcourt, from Lagos.
If you're just coming in,
we saw this message.
Ẹ má bínú torí nǹkan tẹ́ sọ́ọ̀sì ni mo ṣe ní àwọn tó bá ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ dé. Ọ̀nkú kan náà wá síbí báyìí, wọ́n ti wà lẹ́nu stage 4. Kí ni títí wọ́n yẹn?
Colon cancer.
Wọ́n ti wà níbẹ̀. 2 years now he's been battling it. Mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ wípé he will become a survivor very soon lágbára Ọlọ́run. So tell everybody bá fẹ́ ṣe wọ́n láàánú, nọ́mbà wọn, account number wọn la fi síbẹ̀ yẹn, ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Anybody tó bá fẹ́ ṣe wọ́n láàánú Naija náà wà. Tẹ́ bá lọ sórí péjì wọn, Adéwálé kí lorúkọ wọn yẹn kí n sọ yìí. I want to go and check him out.
Adépọ̀jù. Tosin Adépọ̀jù.
Yes. Tosin Adépọ̀jù Adéwálé, that's his name if you want to check it out. He has everything on his page. Even Doki of Lagos ara wa bí báyìí, wọ́n náà ti mọ̀ wọ́n ti pẹ́, wọ́n máa ń lọ sí platform tó máa ń wà. So anybody, anything, I'm emphasizing Naija so that you will know that nothing is too small. Anything, tell your bá fún wọn, ó máa di odidi ní Naija. Wọn ò béèrè help o, wọn wá bí wá tọrọ owó o. He was just sharing his experience on, blessing not knowing what stage 4 is. Pé òun gọ́gọ́ lòun wà stage 4, nǹkan báyìí. These are the stages of it. So wọ́n wá enlighten wa ni. We just took it upon ourselves to see if anybody wants to be of help. That's his Naira account. Access Bank ni Naija, Access Bank. Number yẹn nìyẹn. Ó do ẹjọ ẹfà ẹsàn. Ẹfà ẹrin ẹjọ. So nǹkan máa rí bẹ́ẹ̀ is Adéwálé Tósìn. Number wọn nìyẹn. Anything tẹ́ bá ní ẹjọ ẹ bá ń bá wọn fi sí. Lẹ́yìn ìtaṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tí ń fún wọn lówó náà ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá ní àjọ Ọlọ́run ló ní káwọn wá pláfọ́ọ̀mù nílé ni pé as at last week 2 weeks gan àwọn ṣe ń wò pé báwo làwọn ṣe máa rówó next treatment àwọn. So ẹjọ fún ẹ bá ń kọ́ ẹ mọ̀ pé everybody kọ́ lórí.
ẹ pè ní English TikTok kò ní pé yín bọ́ lẹ́sẹ̀.
Okay, 0788 ẹ bá ń kọ́ mi sí ọ̀hún. I cannot pin tábà ti pọ̀. 0788 69 6422. Ẹ ṣe onímọ̀sùn ti kọ yẹn, God bless you. That's it there. Anything tẹ́ bá ní ẹ bá ń drop ẹ̀ síbẹ̀ fún wọn. Ànídáwó bàlújẹ́ lágbára Ọlọ́run ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Nǹkan tó ní kálukú bá ní. I've done my quarter, Mrs. Young has done, Temi has done. Gbogbo àwọn tá a wà bí nígbà tó wá yẹn àti ṣe, Mr. Oluji ti ṣe, ẹ ṣe gan. Mo dúpẹ́ wọn tọrọ o. Ọlọ́run ló tì wọ́n wá síbí báyìí lálẹ́ yìí. Access ni dearest Àjọkẹ́mà. Access ni báńkì ẹ̀.
Ẹ ṣe gan o.
Mosu, please help me to be putting it. Thank you, my Mosu. God bless you. mo sún nìyẹn ayé kan ló wà tẹ́ bá ti lọ ṣẹ́ẹ̀kì ara yín lọ hospital tẹ́ bá fẹ́ lọ gbádùn ara yín tẹ́ nídìí Schengen visa fẹ́yìn tẹ́ bá ní olóòótọ́ ìlú tẹ́ bá wà mo sún nìyẹn mo sún the explorer nìyẹn abayín ṣe Schengen abayín ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ nídìí á wá tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì fún yín á wá accommodation á wá gbogbo ẹ̀ á tún wá báyín páàkì báàgì yín ẹ follow mo sún ẹ follow ẹ̀bẹ̀ yẹn nìyẹn ní comment section for your travel needs. That's what Mosun does. And anything mo gbé sẹ́yìn mi yẹn is Abigold èèyàn wa ni níbí báyìí. She's been under the weather a little bit, but she's been in and out. That's why she's not been able to come up to advertise. She said she's been under the weather. But for all your gold needs from 18 to 24 karat, Abigold ni plug in. Tó bá jẹ́ ara wa lẹ jẹ́ níbí báyìí, a ṣe san díẹ̀díẹ̀. Tẹ́ bá fẹ́ ṣe sọ díẹ̀díẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kí n mọ̀ sódà má lè sọ fún pé ara wa lẹ́nu yìí o tẹ́ bá fẹ́ ṣe sọ díẹ̀díẹ̀ tó bá lè jẹ́ pé mi náà lè fẹ́ ra góòdì fún 50th mi ẹ gbà láago kẹ́ sọ fún pé lọ fún SISIDUPE níbi góòdì £30,000 pé kó pè mí kí n lè lọ gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ kò síbi tí ó kì í sẹ́ǹdì sí anywhere ló máa ń sẹ́ǹdì sí and she's very very reliable and she doesn't cut corners with your gold. So help me to patronize her. Abigold ló ń jẹ́. Àwọn náà ń jẹ́ kí n máa wá lára lẹ́tẹ̀. Àwọn náà ṣì ń sanwó oúnjẹ mi right now. Abigold, Velo Remi.
Yes, Oluji, Tosin Adepoju.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Dárẹ́sì Àjọkẹ́, ó yá ìṣòwò, ẹ má kó bá Abigold, ẹ má kó, mò ń ṣeré ni.
Mr. Oluji, Tosin Adepoju Adewale.
Tosin Adepoju Adewale ni orúkọ ẹ̀. Tosin Adepoju Adewale. Ẹ má worry mi àti yín la jọ máa ṣe ní 24th of June. Ibi ni mo ti máa ṣe. I'm not doing anything. I'm just doing having fun with you guys here. Probably I have my reasons, sha, but Kolo Makbawa probably next year. Agbára Ọlọ́run, I will do 50. I will do 50 and put plus in front of it. Kò sígbà tá a daṣọ tá a rọrùn fi wọ̀. Kọ́lọ́run kó dé mi wá sí. Ọlọ́run kó dá yín sí fún mi kó dé mi náà sí fún yín kí má sáré wá yín kí má sáré wá mi agbára Ọlọ́run kọ́lọ́run bá mi gbé yín lọ́wọ́ sókè kó bá mi pèsè iṣẹ́ bíntín owó tó tabua báyìí kọ́lọ́run bá mi kọ́lọ́run bá mi fún yín lálàáfíà ẹ má rògùn àlàyé pẹ̀lú àlàáfíà yẹn ṣe kókó pátápátá kẹ́ máa lọ kẹ́ máa bọ̀ láyọ̀ àtàlàáfíà ìyókù díẹ̀ ìyókù nàbí tí Ọlọ́run má pa wá. The rest are small thing. Yes, dearest Ajoke. Glow. Are you just coming? Yeah, I'm going to find you. Emma de Bagbe Velo Remit. Beautiful people, don't forget Velo Remit for AIT UK, at AIT Canada, for everybody that has downloaded Velo Remit and the reviews. Sherry, the reviews you are giving me on our Bolowo mi, screenshot page me. I will look for time to do it. All the reviews I get about skincare, about Velo Remit, I got about 4 from Velo Remit lately. People telling me their rates and their quick transfer and everything. I want to say thank you. Thank you. Join Velo Remit gang. Ejo, eba mi join it. Ede magbagbe skincare by UB. Ololeshe. Skincare wà lára àwọn tó ń sanwó oúnjẹ mi. Àwọn aṣọ tí mo máa fi ṣe photoshoot skincare wọ́n design ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí. Wọ́n design ẹ̀ bí èèyàn mẹ́rin ló wà díẹ̀. Àwọn international somebodies mẹ́rin wọ́n design aṣọ tí máa wọ̀ fún photoshoot mi. Courtesy of skincare by UB. Apparently auntie sells all these nice clothes. So tẹ́ bá rí ẹ má jẹ́ kí n tí bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kó dénú ẹ jẹ́ kí n fi fọ́tò yẹn síta kẹ́tọ́rì ẹ bá mi patronize skincare by UB. Òun náà máa ń kágò sí anywhere tẹ́ bá wà.
So where are you doing your photo shoot?
Here in the UK.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm doing it in the UK. The guy will come home on the 10th of May. He will come home on the 10th of May, so I'm having it at home. And my friend, tẹ́ bá need ẹni tó ṣe makeup, ẹ jẹ́ kí n mọ̀. Oní Bades oní makeup kan lọ́wọ́. So if you're in UK, she goes anywhere. Tẹ́ bá wà. So tẹ́ bá need the makeup artist in UK, let me know. I will give you a plug. She's baddest. Tẹ́ bá ń gbọ́ baddest. Oh, she baddest. So let me know if you need. But please help me to patronize everybody that I have mentioned. Velo Remit, Skincare, Abigold, and Glow Beauty. Fẹ́yìn tẹ́ bá tóbi, ọ̀rọ̀ nǹkan tá à ń sọ lálẹ́ on a very serious note, nǹkan tá à ń sọ lálẹ́ fat ò dáa, ọmọ àlè ní fat, ọlọ́ngbọ́, fat máa ń jẹ́ kéèyàn ugly, kò dá fat ò dá. I'm talking about excess fat everywhere. Dey your money, Mary Amaka hand, tí gbogbo ẹ̀ máa tóbi kò ṣe nǹkan tó dá. If you need help losing it, that's what Glow Beauty is there for. Let me put her on my background for you to see. That's her there. That's her picture. She's not using somebody else's picture. That's her picture there. That's her before, that's her after. I also have 2 pictures of other people tó ti lò, but àwọn yẹn wọ́n fẹ́ kí n gbé photo àwọn jáde, so I said it's okay, let's use your picture. She was here yesterday. You will see live and direct that she has actually lost the weight, and she's after 5 for that matter. Ìkúnlẹ̀ 5 ló ti ní bó ṣe wà yẹn. Bó ṣe rí nísìnyí nìyẹn. You saw her live yesterday. She has lost a lot of weight, and her own is not breaking bank. Her own is very, very affordable. You know, she answered a lot of questions yesterday. Hopefully tonight she will come again if you have questions. 3 months is 200. 6 months is 300. 1 year is 500. Patronize it. Thank you so much. Sister Shubi, the floor is yes.
Yeah, so to round it all up, only me, our NGO Nigeria were functional. Because that period, some NGO reached out to me. And they supported. Sherry, Toban Sokwe, may God send you help at your point of need. It was that period for me. So, come on, raise your wolf and water and woja. Kewama no. Uma shemila rabako. Only bitoma shed. It's not a very good thing. Then can you map to like, but now you're she man run. Share the Toban Sokwe, may Nigeria not happen to you. One definition here. But thank God it could happen to me fully. Because unfortunately for me, surgery ojú tó yẹ kí n ṣe, wọ́ọ̀dì ojú ni mo ti ṣiṣẹ́ UCH. Ìgbà tí mo ní tí kìíní yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ tó yẹ kí n ṣe surgery, wọn ò ní machine tó máa fi ṣe surgery ní teaching hospital. Lọ́ fi refer mi lọ sí Eye Foundation. Of course, Eye Foundation is a lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́. Tí bá ṣe ní UCH, ṣe bí insurance máa cover. At worst, insurance will cover one my salary. It was an emergency. You say Johnny machine. COVID, one lockdown, one year Eye Foundation. Millions in quotes in it. So I am just happy that help came for me at the time that I needed it. May Nigeria not happen to us. So, gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tí máa rí social media. Come and trigger me back on. That's why sometimes no commander can call on Joe, call on my Jerry. Kamawa in a position to check me. I need the run lower. The tabati need the run lower.
1 year will they want UCH, yeah.
2020. Should be 2022 more put on there.
Oh, sorry. I'll just ask you because I was, you know, you said something that you work in oncology department.
No, ophthalmology.
Oh, ophthalmology. No,
sorry.
I thought you said oncology. Because I wanted to ask you whether you know.
I thought I can't even work in oncology.
Sorry. Oncology, Dr. Campbell was the head.
Oncology emergency, you can't find me there.
He started oncology. I think 1986 or 87 when I was there. And then, let's just go on. Then there's another guy who was in oncology. His name is Dr. Adenipekun. He became the medical director of UCH after some time. I cannot remember which year.
Yeah. I met him.
Dr. Olanipekun was a resident.
The name is popular in UCH.
Dr. Olanipekun was a resident with Dr. Campbell when I was there. And he became...
in those days, though.
Yeah, he became the medical director of UCH after some time, but I cannot remember which year.
His name is on the board.
Okay, I cannot remember which year. Yeah. So he became medical director, but he trained as an oncologist as well.
Sister Dupe, when I was working at emergency, Timati daily after every shift, Mama Sunkuni.
Experience platform yóò kéré nú ayé. Mo ní àwọn you know, àwọn oldies láṣẹ ní a ní àwọn recent a dẹ̀ ní àwọn younger.
Our oldies.
SISIDUPE. Mr. Oluji
Salary yìí ni o máa fẹ́
Mr. Larry.
Ibi tí àgbàlagbà bá dúró sí.
Mr. Larry. Mr. Larry King.
God bless you. God bless you. What's the
Olùsí ẹjọ́ ẹ̀pọ̀ bí wọ́n yẹ pìṣẹ́ lẹ́nu yẹn. Give me SSS.
Mr. Olùjí ṣe ẹ tún ti wọ́ọ̀kì lóru yìí ní báyìí.
No. Actually, mi ò sí nílé.
Breathe ní tiwọn ẹ̀pìsì ẹ̀ bóyá kẹ́ shift ẹ̀ kó níbi ẹnu yín díẹ̀.
How about now?
It's better now.
Okay. Mo gbé sókè because mo ṣì wà nínú jacket mo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wọlé ni. That's why.
Mr. Olùjí ẹ jẹ́ kí Sister Shubi. Ẹ jẹ́ kí Sister Shubi parí submission wọn dẹ̀ lẹ́sìn.
I'm sorry.
Sister Shubi ẹ má bínú. No, it's okay. Ó gbàgbé your posh errand babe. Ẹ̀yin tèmi nílùú òyìnbó. Àbẹ́yìn tèmi tẹ wà ní one part tí ó kì í ṣèkú. Tẹ nídìí àlàrun. Àbẹ́yìn tẹ wà ní part tí ó kì í ṣèkú. Tẹ nídìí somebody to run errands for you in Lagos. Please get in touch with her. Number ni mo kọ pẹ̀lú number mo kọ síta yẹn 08028475999. Your posh errand babe. That's you can follow her on TikTok. She's my junior sister. So she's been doing this thing for years. Mo kọ wo wípé mi lè máa polówó for everybody, kí máa polówó for àbúrò mi. Hence why I brought her on board. So this is me, you know, I'm like this. So this one you're seeing is my junior sister. This is our second to last born, my family. So I'm just trying to tell you whatever you want to do with her. No errand is too small. No errand. No errand is too small. No errand is too big. Whatever you need, you can trust her. She will do exactly. Whatever, send this. It's very, very good. So if you need her, that's her number, or you can get in touch with me. Take it away.
Then talking of healthcare, whether we like
it should be about around the
I will now. Nigeria needs one of the best hands when it comes to healthcare professionals all over the world. But the problem is the system and the necessary infrastructure and equipment to work with is lacking. But even with that, we still try our best. There's medical error all over the world. Medical error can happen anywhere. But regular healthcare check, we need to inculcate it. Because medical expenses in Nigeria is expensive. The average person, so when you mention healthcare to them, it's like a taboo. They don't want to hear it. Because the thing that comes to their mind is sickness. But they're talking of preventive care now. So when the system is not working, it's just unfortunate the things that can happen. So call our work and please take your health serious. No self-medication. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you, sis.
Miss Baby, are you there? Miss Baby.
Hello, I'm here.
Okay.
Good evening, everyone. Everybody. Yeah, okay. I wanted to use the opportunity to buy Dr. Timothy Soro, but so that any consultation agent so ahead. Okay, I will start from the part of T. Lloyd and Shubi. In what aspect? I would say Mrs. Young in Sohelia. Because of we should not be tested beyond beyond our faith or what our strength can carry, and we cannot overemphasize the position of prayer, because even paracetamol agbọ́dọ̀ gbàdúrà pé kí paracetamol Olúwa jẹ́ kí paracetamol jẹ́ kó bá mi lára mu. Yes, we should not we should not overlook the side of
of medical practitioners and replace it with, okay, I have faith. No, I'm very strong in faith and I know what that can do. So we should make sure that we take it side by side. I want to prescribe no, they are humans as well. They are humans and anything can happen. My brother, I think last month, maybe a year, he survived this kidney liver issue. And while he was there, it just took the grace of God, because at a point they gave him a wrong medication. Thank God for my sister that was there, that was learned, and it was actually God. So she discovered a medication that he wasn't supposed to take. He quickly asked, and he made her like, I will prescribe this. Yeah, it could have gone the other way. Likewise, my mom as well, some years back, she did a surgery, arthritis surgery in the US. We're contemplating whether she should do it in Nigeria or go to the US to do it and everything. So she ended up going to do it in the US. Many of our friends that did earlier and did after her in Nigeria, many of them today, they're complaining, again, like, in fact, it's more or less like whenever they see my mom and everything, they are all like, wow, how come after all these years, like, she's still in good shape, she's enjoying her new leg and everything. So I don't know, it's just so overwhelming that, is it that Nigeria doesn't do it well, but all the same, we just still give thanks to God, because we just believe both prayer and whatever they did abroad, it really worked well on her. So that's my take on that. Then on blessings issue, God will just help all these people, because it's so unfortunate that they are taking people for granted. I have a friend whose son is 15 years old and has just been looking for 17 million for kidney issues that he has been battling for years now. Agidi gone, half of the money as at now. And Blessing is misusing the opportunity, the grace that God has given her. I just pray that God will be with her. Thank you very much. So now, can I come for my consultation? Dr. T. Dr. T. All right, thank you. So I came up when we were talking about the sleeping issue. Wá jẹ́ kí n máa wò pé àbíwé tó ṣì ń ṣe pé mo ní problem báyìí tí mo feel pé it is normal, because I used to tell people I'm a night person, I'm not a day person. So it got me thinking tonight's discussion that it's better to be sure that you don't have a problem. But truly, in my own case, I noticed right from a very young age, okay, let me say precisely, primary school, I would, in the night while sleeping, I would just wake up and probably go to the sitting room, go on the TV, watch a little before, then go back to sleep. Then in secondary school, funny enough, I schooled in the boarding house. Our lights off used to be, I think, 10 p.m. Everybody must have slept before I eventually sleep. We have to wake up at 5 a.m. I struggle to wake up. Then in class, anything 8 a.m. because we resume school 7:15. Yeah, anything 8 a.m. I'm so sleepy. I can remember one of my favorite teacher, may God rest his soul. In fact, he had to tag me a special name. Like I used to be so sleepy at that time. When I got to senior secondary level, I had to stop myself from eating in the morning so that I would still feel active till break time. Because I was thinking the food was making me so sleepy in the morning. As in university days, I do any lecture that is 8 o'clock, just count me out. You would see me at 9. Any 7 o'clock, forget it. That lecturer is deceiving him or herself. So I just said, okay, stop beating yourself over. Probably you are just a night person. My dad too doesn't sleep. In our house, generally we don't sleep early. We wake up late, not that late, but we don't sleep early. And it's like I am worse in the family. I'm worse. So I took it that, okay, probably I'm not just a night person. Let me just stop fighting or punishing myself, trying to be like everybody. If I sleep early and say I want to wake up early, erroneous, I'm deceiving myself. I enjoy my sleep best in the morning. Do I have a problem?
Auntie, I can't really diagnose you on here because of ethics, yeah. But from what you've told me, it seems like there's a pattern. There's been some familial connections there. But I think, we don't really stress on sleep hygiene, all right? Things to do because some people don't go to bed early, Like if you guys notice me on here, once it's 10 p.m., almost 10, or probably latest 10 past 10, yeah, I'm off. So I think our sleep times also, we need to make it quite regular and get in bed early. We shouldn't turn our beds to our workplaces. Maybe some people bring their laptops in bed. So all of that we can stimulate. Some people, yeah, or for most people, if you do exercise like within 2 hours of your bedtime, you might still be stimulated, and that can affect your quality of sleep, especially with initiation of your sleep. Okay, coffee is another thing, that some people could affect sleep.
I like coffee.
So if you keep drinking coffee, my auntie, it's not gonna. Yeah, so don't be surprised if you're not able to like have a good full sleep, and you won't keep waking up.
Okay, but something else is I kind of cherish the night period because everywhere is always cool, calm. Then even after having kids are not saying mommy this, mommy that. If husband man is sleeping, no calls. Like I cherish that period. Even in university days, I read better, I assimilate better in the night. I like that cool, but during the day, everybody calling, every buzz buzz. Like I don't like the day.
Yeah,
Because
so I think
everybody's so
also
busy.
from some of the things you said, like you said, you're better read at night. So that also could have kind of distorted your own rhythm, and then you kind of not sleep because probably you're trying to do some. I can imagine if you had maybe to do some paperwork, you'd rather do them at those times, and that will further impede on your normal, your sleep. So, but what I'm gonna say is there could be other things, right? I don't want to keep asking you here and clicking online. But I think it's best you go to your family doctor. Which country do you live in?
In Nigeria, Lagos.
So you're in Lagos. Yeah, so you could, I think there should be doctors in Lagos. I think if you find an ENT surgeon, I think they kind of, some of them also do sleep therapy, they do sleep management. You can see here probably.
But I also love my night.
What do you mean?
Cool. It's so cool
Yeah.
at night.
So what do you mean by that? Like, is it like you love your nights for you to work or to do your tasks?
Yes, everything to just be by myself. Then during the day, let me just sleep and everybody go out, please.
So I think that's a behavioral thing, and I'll respect that. But I think if it's okay for you, if you're getting your 8 hours like Saturday,
I actually love it, and I just want to be careful. Is not a problem. I actually like I don't like noise. I don't like this bustling or hustling of okay, everybody go out 9 to 5. I don't like it. I don't. Everybody runs out. I feel like my life is wasting.
I think for you it's more behavioral. So yeah, but I think it's best just go to your doctor, go to your probably go to your I don't know what go to your private clinic and just tell the doctor that you want to do your full check. You know, just be sure your metabolism is good. So I'm talking about your A1C, your lipid panel. You know, you do your kidney function test, you do your analysis. You know, you can do your ECG at least as baseline. You know, so if you can, if every other thing is fine, and it's all, and you, of course your weight.
Can't they say pregnancy test? No more.
Àti lọ́kàn Holy Ghost fire.
You know, so yeah, so check your weight. I don't like if every other thing is fine. Yeah, some people the abnormality is normal for them, and that's why I always say everybody is different. So it doesn't mean that everything that is bad was bad for that person. Okay, right. So, but as long as the other parameters are within normal limits, yeah, probably that's just you. All right, sis.
Thank you very much. Ẹ ṣé gan everybody. SISIDUPE ẹ ṣé gan.
Ẹ fún wa gift. Ẹ sanwó consultation. Ẹ á fi kí sílẹ̀ àfẹ́ kí sí ló fẹ́ kọ́ wa ní kí sí láfẹ́
Mo dẹ̀ láìkí kíìsì o, mo ṣe fún yín kíìsì náà.
Cookie Pakala is not everybody that works during the day. Some people work at night. So ẹni tó bá work at night rather. Ẹni tó bá ń ṣiṣẹ́ lálẹ́, ìgbà wo lẹ fẹ́ kọ́ sùn? Ṣebí dé lọ máa sùn. Ìwọ ni are you full housewife? Àwọn question mi tẹ̀ máa ń béèrè gan ṣe fún.
Èmi gan ṣiṣẹ́ ju ọdún 9 to 5 mi lọ.
Tèmi
wà miserable in the daytime.
Tèmi tí wọ́n ní kẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ family planning.
Mi ò lè lójó yìí lálẹ́.
Family planning.
Ṣèbẹ́ nìkan ló gbóyún wá sí tó lówó owó ẹrù ọmọ. Kálẹ̀ ti ṣàlàyé family planning ní ṣé rẹ̀ máa wáyé.
Ẹ lọ sí health center yìí health center ibo ni country wo lẹ́ni yẹn wà.
Mrs. John ta ló gbóyún wá.
Wọ́n máa kọ́ báyìí ní ọmọ. Olóhùn nídìí owó ẹrù ọmọ o.
Oh, she camera. Where's the big
camera?
So you can see who pregnant in her. Then why are they doing it to the point of getting?
Ẹnìkan ti fún wọn lówó o, èmi kọ́ mo dé wọn lọ, ẹnìkan ti fún wọn lówó ẹ̀.
Mo fẹ́ help wọn by a bit. Ṣé dáàdi wa lè wa Uber? Mo lè fún wọn ní brand new car látọ̀dọ̀ what legal ride. A lè fún wọn ní brand new car látọ̀dọ̀ legal ride. Kọ́ lọ ṣe Uber.
Ẹ fi dáàdi wọn lẹ̀, ẹ bẹ́ mi sọ̀rọ̀, mo nídìí ní car. Ẹgbẹ́ pé mi àti ìjọ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ fi dáàdi wọn.
L'Amẹ́ríkà ṣá. L'Amẹ́ríkà ṣá.
Mo léyàn Naija.
Ẹ̀yin tó gbé note lẹ́sìn máa ń gbé ní ká anyhow anytime
Ology, daddy. Ology, you know, I need a car.
Let me finish my own now.
For my tea, baby. Anything for you. Anything for you.
I want a G-Wagon.
Okay. I cannot get you G-Wagon, but I'll get you, what's it called? Lexus. Forget about Maybach. But I'll get you the Lexus 460.
Okay. So where will I get it? Come to the side.
You
drive the Lexus.
Yeah,
but I want. He said he wants to buy me Timmy now. Why you like this?
Let me tell you something.
Can we change it to a Mercedes?
That's what I'm telling you. Mercedes Maybach.
I don't even
Maybach. Okay.
Yes, $20,000 more. She Google it.
Oh yeah. Ẹ ṣáà máa sọ mi lọ. Gbogbo sísà yẹn kò tiẹ̀ mú mi anyhow.
Àwọn mú fà wá ní kẹ́ra.
Ibi tí mo fẹ́ lọ ni mò ń wá.
Ibo lẹ́ ń lọ.
Tí Lloyd ó ti yí ẹ ibi tí mò ń lọ.
Ibo lẹ́ ń lọ ẹja wá sí. So I don't know where you're going though. Why you quiet?
So
I don't know where you're going.
So Ogbo Yoruba báyìí.
Ogbo Yoruba now.
It don't finish. I'm under the orange tree.
Which orange? Don't go speak with Mr. Oluji under the origin. No, I already said that if anywhere I go to that Oluji is going to be there, Emma is going with me. We already agreed on that one now.
We just agreed.
Remember he said he was going to bring us to New York.
I'm gonna be there by God's grace, June.
See,
June
Lord,
to
Emma
end of June. Okay. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ kankan fún yín. Nígbà tẹ́ sọ pé èmi kọ́ mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Nígbà tẹ́ sọ pé
I was wrong to that. I like salt and pepper. I like salt and pepper.
Just wait now, make her finish. I say, you tell your friend, say, look, I'm bringing you to Sheraton Hotel in Manhattan. Báwo ló ṣe fẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ìjẹ́bọ́gà?
Alọ́lọ́mọ ẹ fọmọ yín lọ́yàn. Kẹ́ńtà ni. Ẹ kọ́ yan bọ́ lẹ́nu.
No, dádì ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mú yàn tán ni ṣé kò sómi ń bẹ̀ mọ́.
Dádì Mr. Olújà ní ilé gbogbo pẹ̀lú síbi spíkà yín. Ó ń ṣẹṣẹṣẹ ẹwà ń gbọ́ yín ẹ má bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí.
Sorry.
It's better now. Terence Àjọkẹ́ don't worry, I'll be rubbing his stomach.
Kò sómi ń bẹ̀ mọ́.
Miss Bíbí ẹ fọyàn hàn ọmọ yẹn lẹ́nu ṣẹ gbọ́ ẹ má jẹ́ kó ké.
Dádì ti mú yàn gbẹ náà.
Ọyàn yín wo lọ́ mu gbẹ ẹ dé nìyẹn. Ṣé bẹ́yìn ṣe mu ti yín gbẹ nìyẹn?
Lágbára Ọlọ́run. Nígbà
ọ̀rẹ́ ìjẹ́fẹ́fẹ́ Mr. Olùjíṣẹ́ ti ń gbọ́ ọ́ ní jẹmujẹ làwọn àwọn ọmọ ọyàn gbẹ ní múyànmúyàn.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí sọ tó wà fún nítorí pé mi mú ọyàn tó lómi rí ilé ayé mi. So nígbà tí ìyá bímọ bí ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí fa ọyàn yẹn like normal business yẹn tí ọyàn yẹn bá dìde tó ọmọ mọ ọyàn mọ́ á ní pé kò ń pọ̀pọ̀ ẹ̀ má ní má pọ̀pọ̀ ẹ̀
ẹ máa
fà ó ti yẹ. So nígbà tí bá fà tán maybe bàbá mi ṣe ta ọmọ yẹn ọbẹ̀ sí ọkùnrin tàbí ọbẹ̀ sí máa ké.
Ṣé dúpẹ́ à ń gbádùn yín ẹ máa sọ ọ́ tí ti gbé wa wọnú alẹ́ rẹ bí ọ̀rẹ́ bí.
Dọ́tà mi ọbẹ̀ sí máa ké nígbà tí wọ́n á gbọ́n sí lẹ́nu kò ní sí kankan nígbà tó bá fa bóyá máa fa bí 5 minutes maximum mẹ́wàá ọmọdé ó lè ṣe 10 minutes 15 minutes lórí ọyàn but tó bá ṣe bí let's say maximum 5 minutes ó máa tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ké yamaniga ní ìmọ̀kọ́ tó dé just a night aláti lọ sí yíyá nìyí pé ọmọdé máa ń ké every time tó bá ti fún lọ́yàn nígbà tí wọ́n á tẹ ọyàn wò kò sómi ń bẹ̀ mọ́.
Ẹ ti fọ́ mi gbẹ̀gbẹ́ tán.
So dókítà wa ń bí pé ẹ má gbọ́ mi.
Débi tí yàtọ̀ quiet.
Dókítà wa ń béèrè lọ́wọ́.
Bọ́lá tún já sí báyìí.
Dókítà wa ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ ìyá pé ó fọ́mọ lọ́yọ̀ ní nǹkan bí aago 5 àárọ̀ ó wà òkè. Gbogbo àti máa fún ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ní nǹkan bí aago 6 alẹ́. Kò sí kankan bẹ̀ kí ló happen. Ìyá wa sọ pé ọkọ mi máa ń fà like normal business tó. Ẹ̀mí kan jẹ́ ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ dókítà ní pé tó bá ti lè fa more than 5 minutes wèrè ní ẹ.
No, I'm not understanding this question. Emu breast milk.
Yes.
Irú pẹ́ wo ni wọ́n jẹ́ àgbà tẹ̀ mú? Ṣé ẹ ṣe ìdíyẹ
ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ fún yín bó ṣe máa ń rí ó máa ń dàbí pé ọmọ tí ọba mu milk púpọ̀ jù.
Ọmọ ẹ̀rẹ́ níbi títí ọ̀gá náà.
Tígbẹ́ máa funfun.
Sínú pẹ́ àbí.
Tígbẹ́ máa funfun. Bó ṣe máa ń jáde nìyẹn.
Ìgbà wọn máa ń yẹ kí ló sọ pé ń jáde.
Do you know ọmọdé tí o bá jẹ oúnjẹ mi.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni mo béèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn pé jẹ̀díjẹ́dì ṣé wọ́n irúgbẹ́ wo ló jáde. Oh my God. That was what was Friday in the UK?
Of course, we are 4:30 láàárọ̀ ní UK.
No wonder. Ẹ ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹlẹ́rẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́.
Ẹrẹ̀bẹ̀ ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti sìn lọ. Anyway, make a leave am. Let's talk about BCEO or whatever her name is.
No, you are talking about sucking breast milk. You're not
long. Tí náà di yọ.
Not so let's talk about for me. That's what we're talking about.
See, women.
Mr. Oluji, ǹgbà tẹ́ bá ní ẹ̀fọyàn yẹn, ṣé tẹ́ bá fọ ẹ̀kẹ́ yín méjèèjì máa ń sọ́ọ̀kì wọlé ni àbí báwo?
Okay, let me tell you something. Ẹ mọ̀ gbà tí ṣe mú kí lágbàtà wà kékeré There's something common with fan. It's a lollipop kind of thing.
I'm a fan. Ṣé kò ń ṣe fan nice?
Bless you, finance. Check it, milk machine. Check it, teba ti mu débi kan tó pé ice kan ló kù bẹ́ẹ̀.
Blessing serious in arrested. Olúwa ṣeun. Wọ́n ti arrest Blessing CEO.
Irọ́ ni. Are you sure about this?
Ẹ wo ẹ jẹ́ kí Mr. Oluji parí fan nice.
Kí ló ń ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ fẹ́ lọ bá gbọ́ nìyẹn? Jẹ́ ká wá gbọ́ nǹkan tó dáa. Wọ́n ti arrest baby. And that's what I was looking for. Anyway, ṣé o kẹ́lẹ́ bá school finance yẹn? No, kò sí ní kọ́kọ́ school yẹn tó bá kọ́kọ́ fà ní school yẹn. O tó bá dé stage kan tó ẹ pé ice kan ló kù lẹ́yìn ẹ máa fi no ẹ ní fi sọ ẹ máa squeeze ẹ ní. Oye yín tẹ́gbẹ́ kí ni ẹ máa dà jáde láì. Ó mọ̀ dàbí pé wọ́n ti fi pamọ́ sí nǹkan tẹ́lẹ̀ tó wà bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí dà jáde. Bí ṣe máa ṣe nìyẹn. Mr. Larry dà kí Mr. Larry máa dà sọ.
Mr. Larry kan gbogbo ilé ìtàn sọ. Ṣé wọ́n sọ fún yín pé àwọn báyìí mọ yín olómi?
Mr. Diekos, wọ́n bá wọn colleague ṣe wà lókè.
Mr. Diekos ò máa bá wọn sọ.
Mr. Diekos is a bishop of the Anglican Church.
Mr. Larry is nearly 70 and he married a 30-year-old woman. So don't
He's
come
not
and tell
nearly
me that.
70.
No, nearly 70.
Don't come and tell me.
Close to 70 now, Mrs. Joe.
His wife is not 30 anymore. She's not 30 anymore.
He's older than me. Yeah, but he's
No,
not married.
how many years? You're
not
just a few months older than you, Mr. Oluji. Stop making it look like he's much older than you.
That is what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. He went ahead, legally married a woman who is in the 30s. That's what I'm saying. So this man
But
is
you're
more
saying
active than I am.
older than you. How many months love you need?
Maximum. I think it's maximum 1 year.
No, it's not up to a year.
It's not up to.
It's not up to a year.
Yeah, you call it, you know, I'm 65 with me.
No, 66.
I mean,
What are you talking? I became 66 in February. 66.
It's even 1 month. It's even less than 1 month because Mr. Larry is January.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know. No, because let me tell you, the first time I had an argument with him, he said, "Oh, how are you so young and you're talking like this?" And I told him, "Look, I'm 60 something years old." And he said, "Oh, I'm only older than you by a few years." And I just left it at that. So.
No, he didn't. No, not a few years. I think he's just a few months older than you. I want to take the record immediately.
No trust.
I'm 65 going 66. I'm 65 going
You know, it's because I'm proud of it. Because if you see me, Moti show around me many times. Because if you see me, a lot of people don't even know that.
Gbogbo profile yẹn ni mo ní, gbogbo bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ra lé UK. Gbogbo ẹ̀ ni mo kọ sínú ìwé rẹ́kọ̀dì ìwé ìtàn mi.
I thought you were younger than that. My mom is.
That's my point. That's my point. The point I'm making, when you look at me, you will never think I'm that old.
SISIDUPE
Hey, no.
ẹ máa tọ́jú ọmọ mi, ẹ máa rún pàǹpà, ó ṣe ọmọ mi.
Ẹ ṣàrántí láti pè mí síbẹ̀, káwá ná dọ́là. Birthday party ni.
Èwo ni birthday?
Yorùbá ni mí náà, birthday la máa ń pè àkínpé birthday.
Ó tún fa kọ sí birthday.
Mo ń sọ ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń sọ nìyẹn, birthday lè máa ń pè kó sí bó ṣe máa lọ.
Mr. Oluji boy my party change. Ẹ mọ̀ pé ká ní tẹ́lẹ̀ ní ẹ ti bó wa ní money gun ẹ̀ tí ẹ fún mi money gun kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ Mr. Oluji mo ṣẹ̀yìn ni.
He actually gave you money gun. He did.
Really?
Yeah. He gave
Wàhálà wọ́n fún mi money gun lóòótọ́. Papi, ẹ má bínú sá, ẹ má bínú papi. Wàhálà papi mi.
Mr. Oluji, did you give?
Papi, I'm so sorry, sir. I'm so sorry. Yes, he gave you money gun, Tilo.
Yes, he did.
I'm so sorry, papi. Ẹ má bínú sá. Papi, ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀. In fact, anybody.
Thank you, Dr. Yetunde.
Money gun ní
Dr.
ṣe
Yetunde sọ fún yín pé mo ṣì wá ń bí báyìí ni o. Ẹ ṣé Dr. Yetunde tẹ bá mi rán wọn létí pé mo wà ń bí. Papi, thank you.
Ẹ̀yin kọ́ lọ fún.
Mo mọ tẹ́mi náà fún thank you, Papi.
Thank you, Papi.
God bless you, sir.
Papi ni sẹ́, papi èèyàn, papi ni sẹ́.
Always give you all the time.
Papi, boy, you get to upgrade from money gun. Lion, you get my famous.
Emma, all right, last.
My papi, ẹ dúró. Mo fẹ́ bèrè question kan lọ́wọ́ yín. Papi, ṣé need ìyàwó? Mo serious o. Ṣé need ìyàwó? Papi. Daddy, ṣé wà lórí line sir?
Irọ́, ẹ má jẹ́ ká lọ sọ́dọ̀ dáàdì o, ẹ má jẹ́ ká lọ sọ́dọ̀ dáàdì àtọ́.
Okay, when you ṣe need ìyàwó bí 30 years, àwọn ìyàwó 30 years.
No, yóò ní sùúrù náà. Ó máa ra mọ́tò tuntun wọn náà. Ẹ mọ̀ bó ti promise sí lọ yìí. Ó ti promise sí lọ yìí mọ́tò náà.
Lọ́ọ̀.
Bàbí ẹ má ṣe ìjẹnu o. Sí lọ yìí ti lọ wá mọ́tò lẹ̀ o.
A ó dà kó máa wálẹ̀ o.
Papi ni sẹ́.
Ìyá mi ẹ yé sàmì púpọ̀ mọ́.
Ẹ jẹ́ èmi máa ń kíyàn. Ẹ jẹ́ tún kéwì fún yín kí ló ń ṣe ẹ̀mẹ̀ pé mo kéwì. Papi kí ni orí kì yín náà?
Mi ò mọ̀.
Ẹ jẹ́ fún yín lórí kì máa fún yín lákàndé.
Go ahead.
Àkàndé mi ọ̀wọ́n.
Ọmọ àlè ni money gun.
SISIDUPE o. Ẹ jẹ́ kí Papi là.
Ọmọ àlè ni money gun.
Àkàndé mi ọ̀wọ́n.
Thank you. Èmi náà mo ní kí o Papi.
This woman.
Àkàndé ní kò wọ́n bá sí nílé.
This woman.
Ló bá yọwọ́ ọṣẹ Àkàndé.
This woman is something else.
Papi ní ọ̀wọ́.
Ẹlò ọkùnrin yín tó máa ń kọrin náà. Nígbà tí àwọn ọmọdé wá sí kíní.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n fẹ́ sí dáàdì mi wọlé.
Èsì yẹn náà ó lè dé.
I'm sure Doki for don't tire from
No more yet.
telling you.
Papi ló náwó. Ó sanwó yán.
Àkàndé ṣe o, I don't know how to do
Àkàndé mi ọ̀wọ́n. Ọmọ wọn ní ojú olóyìn.
Mrs. Lloyd. Mrs. Lloyd.
Papi, mọ́ọ̀sì wo ni birthday yín náà?
Ó ti kọjá náà.
February.
Yes, ó ti kọjá.
A máa ṣe pàtó
ní ìbẹ́ẹ̀ni wá sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ní ìgbé tán báyìí.
Mrs. Lloyd since 13 kọrin, ẹ jẹ́ kí n fún yín ní soundtrack kan. Wọ́n ní pé gbogbo ọmọge ń yọwọ́ ọṣẹ, wọ́n ní tèmi ni kò gbà, tèmi ni kò mú, tèmi ni kò gbà, tèmi ni kò mú.
Tèmi ni kò mú, tèmi ni kò gbà, tèmi ni kò mú, tèmi ni kò gbà, tèmi ni kò mú. Ọmọ tèmi ni kò mú, tèmi ni kò gbà, tèmi ni kò mú. Come on, tèmi ni kò gbà.
You are something
Àjọ máa wọ
else. I'm telling
studio ní
you.
Papi, ẹ má wọlé, mi ni màá máa jẹ́ ẹ̀pà.
You are something else, honestly. You are something else.
Papi mi ọ̀wọ́n.
Ó ti parí. You don't finish.
Ọmọ wọn nílé lọ sí. Ọmọ wọn gbìrì. Ọmọ wọn gbìrì gbàgbà.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí ni Papi mi. Bọ́lá yọ̀ ẹlẹ́yọ̀ ó bú sẹ́kù.
Ó dàgbé. Ó dàbí Mrs. John ti mú Moët lálẹ́ yìí. Wọ́n ti mú Moët lálẹ́ yìí.
Papi ò kọ́yọ̀ ń gbẹ. Wait, Kevin, SISIDUPE sọ kọ́ńtì. SISIDUPE ni Papi tó mọ̀yọ̀mọ̀yọ̀ tó yọ̀ ń gbẹ.
Ara oríkì.
Dr. Yesterday come up as a pediatrician. As a pediatrician, give me advice for Mr. Oluchi. Don't let go to one share.
Dr. Yesterday come and carry go. One year da.
Laila on go be. Torí ìmájì kan wá gbé ọmọ yẹn wá sírú ọ̀dọ́.
Dr. Yesterday máa kí fún wọn ni. Ẹ mú ọyàn tó yẹ kó mú
kú dáadáa.
Ó yẹ kó àrẹ́sì bó ṣe àrẹ́sì blessing.
Wọ́n flọ́.
Ẹ̀fẹ̀ tí wọ́n wá máa yọ, ọmọ máa lose weight, dáàdì á máa sanra. Ṣódà.
Dr. Yesterday wọ́n wá chat lórí good cause. Wọ́n wá rí pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Ọmọ tó wà lórí PPS hospital, àwọn kò drop. Wọ́n cross 2 centers. What's happening? Ìjọba bí
Láti tí mo mi ọyàn tán.
my God. Oh my God.
Mo ti pàdé ẹnìkan náà tó lóun máa mu omi ọyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn náà.
Daddy mu nutrient, ọmọ mu leftover, kọ́lọ̀ ń ṣàánú.
But it's nutritious.
Of course, tẹ́ bá ibẹ̀ ẹ̀kẹ́ mi ṣe yọ bí ẹ̀kẹ́ kí ló kọ́ rẹ̀.
Ọmọ á máa rò ẹ̀yìn á máa yẹ ẹ̀kẹ́.
There's an animal tó ẹ pé máa ń kó nut sẹ́kẹ̀ mo ti gbàgbọ́ orúkọ animal yẹn. Very small animal like this. Ó dà pé bóyá hare or rabbit.
Ẹ̀kẹ́ yín wá yọ.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ kẹ́ mi ṣe yọ gangan nìyẹn.
Ọmọ ò ṣáà rò.
Ọmọ rù díẹ̀ o, ọmọ rù díẹ̀ àwọn lẹ́jì.
Àlágbá yẹn ni yín sẹ́.
A máa fún pàbí lọ́wọ́ gbàgbé yìí. Jẹ́ má fún wọn lọ́rùn o, wọ́n ní gan wọ́n sì ṣiṣẹ́ o. Máì ti fún wọn lọ́rùn o.
Ẹ má fún pàpí tó lọ́rùn o.
Ṣé mo pé mi ò tí rẹ́ yín like this for like
Mrs. Young, ṣé mo pé first name ọkọ mi lẹ́ ń pè yẹn ṣáṣáṣá?
Ṣé pàpí lè máa kọ̀kọ́ ní ìní?
Papito.
Papito, ẹ máa sanwó.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé Zadi lọkọ mi.
Wọ́n lè máa sanwó orúkọ ṣùgbọ́n
Zadi lọkọ mi. Sucre Papito.
Èmi máa ń ká kó fà mí nírun gbọ̀n. Olùjí bèbí yẹ́sìkẹ́. Ẹlẹ́yinjú ẹ̀gẹ́ yẹ́sìkẹ́. Ọmọ àlè ní money god o.
Mrs. Young, I tell you, if don't say you get married now, àbọ̀dé your DM straight away.
Tó bá tán.
Papi, èmi ò ní kẹ́ má wá DM. Wo ṣẹ́ṣà lówó lọ́wọ́ torí ìyá jẹ mí. Ìyá jẹ mí ní ayé àkọ́kọ́ tí wọ́n kọ́ wá mi dẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ jẹyà kejì. Ẹ bá ti lówó kárí kù. Mr. Young.
SISIDUPE mi sí bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Ẹ múra sí o. Àwọn ìdánilóde o.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ bá síbẹ̀ kí ló
àwọn
ká
business ló wà níbí.
Kí ló máa ń translator ló máa dáwọn lẹ́nu. Papi,
Dọ́kítọ̀ náà wà níbí. Èmi ò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ o.
gbogbo yín. Papi, ẹ sọ wọ́n nípa ẹ̀yọ̀ kan sí. Ẹ má dá wọn lóhùn.
Ojú mi lásán, oṣù mẹ́fà ni o. Mi ò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ o.
Ẹ sọ mọ́nì gan papi, papi ló lè ṣe. Ọ̀ya ẹ tútù.
Mr. Ology, don't come and talk to me no more. No, you have to
put in Lloyd, ìyàwó.
Ọdún fún wọn náà money gun chill.
Ìyàwó má jòwó.
Ọ̀nìwé ẹ̀ fáwọn akọ money gun torí ẹ̀ lè wọ DM wa.
Ó jòwó jù.
It's not buying me a car. You need to double it. Double it.
Tí Lloyd jòwó kú.
Jowu, yes, I'm Jowu.
Àwọn nǹkan ló ń ṣe ó.
Ṣé ìdíkan lọ́dọ̀ money gun fún ni?
Èmi kọ́ ni màá sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ nínú ẹ̀kún ẹ̀ nígbà nígbà tí wọ́n látà.
Just imagine kéèyàn níyàwó bíi méjì kó fẹ́ T-Lloyd àti Mrs. Young sílé. Kí lè rí pé máa go through.
Màá nọ T-Lloyd, màá nọ yìí. Màá nọ yìí màá fẹ̀yìn nọ T-Lloyd lọ́bí T-Lloyd yẹn.
Òyìnbó ní T-Lloyd máa fi ṣe yín léṣe. Òyìnbó.
Ó ti parí ìdán.
Bọ̀ àwọn tó máa ń ṣe olórí ó1 and ó2 yẹn. Báwo ẹ mọ̀ sí sínú pé mo máa ń ro kinní yẹn ní ìní kò dá o. Báwo ló ṣe máa ń ṣe? Tẹ́jẹ̀ mọ̀ pé àmẹ́sà.
Wọ́n gba kámú ni, kí ló fẹ́ ṣe? Is it that you stay or you leave?
On try you ní òde ṣé o. Ara mi, wọ́n tún wọ́n máa jó papọ̀. Wọ́n máa gbọ́ ìyálé mi Àbákẹ́ ẹ ṣé máa tẹ́ gbà mí sílé.
Wọ́n máa wà ń kó. Ọkọ wa
wà ń kó.
Ọkọ wa.
Kábíyèsí kọ́, bíyèsí ká ni. Kábíyèsí ẹ má bínú kádé pẹ́ lórí kí bàtà pẹ́ lẹ́sẹ̀ o. Kókó yín má pẹ́ lórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì.
Àwa ti wọ nǹkan tó pè ní slow train. Ẹ ṣáà mọ̀ pé ọkọ̀ ọ̀dọ̀gàn. Kó tó gather our speed. A ti lọ like 10 miles kó tó gather our speed. Ibẹ̀ làwọn wà ń sìn.
Kò yé wa o.
Ẹ ti wà on speed báyìí.
Èmi ò lè fẹ́ kábíyèsí o. Kábíyèsí kọ́.
Mr. Ology kò yé wa kí lẹ sọ tán sìn.
Mo ní pé wọ́n sọ kíní kan nísìnyí ìyá ẹni Mrs. Young. Mrs. Young sọ kankan sìn. Wọ́n sọ fún Mrs. Young pé àwa o at this age o ọkọ̀ ìdọ̀gọ̀ la wà. You know what ọkọ̀ ìdọ̀gọ̀ is?
Kí ló ń tilẹ̀ síbẹ̀ ní ọkọ̀ ìdọ̀gọ̀?
Wàláì. Ó sùn.
Ìwọ lọkọ̀ ìdọ̀gọ̀.
Ọkọ̀ ìdọ̀gọ̀ very very slow train.
Very slow.
I'm telling you kí ọkọ̀ ìdọ̀gọ̀ kó tó achieve 10 miles an hour, I should travel like 20 miles before kó tó wá ṣe wá achieve 20 miles or 10 miles an hour.
Ó slow tí.
Àwa
ṣe excursion bẹ̀rẹ̀.
God bless you. Àwa ọkùnrin tàbí. It's a train.
Sorry, that is
It's a train.
train.
Of course, it's a train.
It's a train. Think of the man Queenie. It's a train. Okay.
It's a train.
Ṣe excursion bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní school.
Is it like it because it's slow? What's the origin?
Yes, it's true. It's slow. It's very slow to pick up speed.
Very slow.
It picks up speed, but it takes a very, very long time to pick up speed.
That's true.
And that's where our tati dagba.
Ebi pa ṣége sí wa lára jọ yẹn lọ.
God bless you. You know, you've been on that train before.
I've been on that terrible train. No, àwọn excursion burúkú táwa lọ Nàìjíríà ni. Àwọn lọ Disneyland.
You've been on that train before. So that's the same with our point at pay over 60. Bẹ́ẹ̀ la ṣe rí. Ká tó achieve 100. I'm sorry. Ká tó achieve 10 miles an hour. Obìnrin á ti ṣe like 1 hour lórí wa. Ká tó ṣe àdé.
Kí ni ìdẹnu kọlẹ̀ lẹ́mìn ni?
Lágbára Ọlọ́run.
Ogun ti wọ́ wá o.
Ogun kankan ò wọ́ wá. Èjì ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Andropause ni.
Èjì ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Èjì ni o.
Pàbí yìí lè believe yìí because ọ̀rẹ́ ní socialist salary ni pé NGC làwọn NGC tí wọn ò ti tán.
Kò ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. Let me tell you how it works. Yes? Okay now. Ṣé ẹgbẹ́ ìtọ́kọ̀ ọ̀dọ̀gọ̀ is a train tó ẹgbẹ́ ó máa ń slow láti achieve speed. Now tó bá ti wá achieve speed yẹn tán, tẹ bá fẹ́ stop ẹ̀. Ṣé ẹgbẹ́ normally normal train tó bá pé ó wà okay train tí ò ń ṣe ọkọ̀ ọ̀dọ̀gọ̀. Within 1 mile ó ti dúró bọ́kọ̀ ọ̀dọ̀gọ̀. I'm telling you.
A ṣe máa lọ ni. Kó tó dúró.
Kó tó dúró ó lè ti lọ like 15 miles kó tó dúró dúró. So bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ ti wá ṣe rí. Tábà ti débẹ̀ yẹn ká ti dúró tán I'm telling you ká tó sọ̀kalẹ̀. Bébí yẹn gan máa pàgbà ó ti sú mi. Stop.
Òótọ́ ni. I second the motion.
Báwo ti tán? Thank you. Obìnrin tí yín náà ló ń sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ rẹ̀ yín náà ti gbọ́ sí.
I second the motion.
Kí ló ń tẹ̀lé ti second the motion?
Bàtà ìfẹ́ wa sọ àbòdì fún wa ni. Àbí èyí náà tó ní money gun. Ẹ fẹ́ wá gbàgbọ́dì fún wa ni.
No, money gun. What is saying is true. My husband is an elderly man too. So I kind of understand what he's saying. Kò ṣe torí money gun. Ṣọ́kọ mi ṣe kí ni? 25.
Yes. See? Yeah.
I thought my husband is a zaddy.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
You didn't hear what I was saying.
No, nobody.
No, we didn't hear you, babe.
No, I was asking, what's Ogodo? Because that's actually Dogo.
It's a slow train. It's a very slow train.
It's a train. In one local government, buy.
It's children's
excursion, babe.
Oh, the small choo-choo train?
Bless you. The choo-choo train, yes. Very, very slow.
Ẹ jẹ́ má bí wọ́n fẹ́ bèrè question. Ẹ má bí ẹyin tẹ́ ní ẹgbẹ́ àwọn sábì. Irú ṣáájú ọkọ yẹn sì ṣé ẹni dábàá ṣe màmá náà kí ẹ.
Lágbára Ọlọ́run.
Ní ipò Mr. Olújì. Ẹ jẹ́ káwọn tó wọlé take Kejìlicious and Mọ́mí Yeye Odo ṣe do you want to say something? Dáwà tó máa cruise lọ. Okay, máa kọ̀.
Ẹ bá mi dáhùn question yìí, ó ní nǹkan tí mo fi ń béèrè o. Question yẹn wá important.
Àwọn tọ́pì nìkan bí wọ́n dáhùn.
Mrs. Young, ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ bàbá ọkọ yẹn. Kí ni ẹ̀jì bàbá yẹn sí?
Bàbá máa tí wọ́n 90 something o.
Wọ́n á kọ̀ máa bá wọn fọwọ́ pa ni.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí iye yogi answer.
Ìbò ló ń dáhùn sí òkè.
Wọ́n ti fẹ́ra wọn ti pẹ́. Wọ́n ti máa ṣe ta ẹyẹ dàbíbo yẹn dáadáa. Bọ̀ nísìnyí, bó ṣe gbà náà ló ṣe máa bá bàbá ṣe ń sìn.
A máa bá bàbá fomi lò bẹ́ẹ̀.
A máa bá lè bẹ́ẹ̀.
Mr. Oluji, ẹ fi money gan yìí débi.
Tẹ́bí owó yẹn is not 50 years now.
She'll be managing it. And if she cannot manage it, she will buy rose. Abi bullets.
ara àwọn.
Ṣebí kó ti dání.
Disadvantage àti fàgbàlagbà.
Disadvantage ẹ̀ nìyẹn. Yay!
Àtẹ̀jẹ̀ fún àti ṣúbì money gan ṣá.
Nígbà tí mo ti second motion, Mrs. Young, why are you jealous?
Ọlọ́run á tún pín.
ẹ ní láti second motion mi.
Olùjí, I dey vex o. I dey vex.
Sisi Dúpẹ́ mo rò pé ti lọ
Ọjọ́ ti ṣe olórun sùn náà. Báwo ni Mr. Olùjí kan máa fún mi ní money gan kan? Àmì òkèrè inú ayé náà. Bó tẹ̀ jẹ́ ọmọ àmúkọ́rùn rodo láyọ̀nù mi kẹ́ fún mi.
Láyọ̀ tún jẹ́ ẹni gbọ̀ngàn.
Láyọ̀ ńlá o, torí mi ò lójú kòkòrò kékeré ni mo béèrè o. Láyọ̀ kékeré láyọ̀.
Mrs. Young, ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe deal kan. Tí n bá ti rí invite yín fún birthday party tó ti land in the box mi, mo promise yín lion gan mẹ́ta. No, I want to say 4 before, but mo mọ̀ pé mi ò lówó ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́.
Lion mẹ́ta.
I'll give you 3. Yes.
SISIDUPE, ó ti jọ bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ̀ mí.
Ṣé April àbílẹ̀ sọ? Ṣé April lẹ̀ sọ?
April ni.
When is your birthday?
Ṣé tèmi bẹ́ẹ̀ gé tèmi àbí ti SISIDUPE?
SISIDUPE ni mò ń bá sọ̀rọ̀.
SISIDUPE is June 24.
Okay, so.
But Mrs. Young is April 24, àbí?
Mi ò tó ní Mrs. Young.
Ó ti beat record.
Ṣé mo pé àwa tá a ṣe dàgbà báyìí owó wa ó máa ń wà nínú trust. Ó dìgbà tó bá máa ṣọ́ ká tó gbé jáde. Ó yẹ yín.
Ìgbà olúmọ tó bọ̀ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣà. Just like pé kí ni yín bá máa show up láti kickstart.
Oh, God bless you, exactly. Ó máa ń slow láti tètè jáde.
Ọkọ̀ ọ̀gọ̀dọ̀ lówó yín náà.
Exactly.
Mi lè rẹ́rìn-ín. Ọ̀rọ̀ burúkú.
Olùjí, thank you in advance.
God bless you.
May God support till then and beyond.
Lágbára Kristi, lágbára Kristi.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Oh, God.
Okay. Èmi fẹ́ sùn nìyẹn o. Ọlọ́run kó ṣọ́pàdé wa. Alẹ́ rẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ màá tún wà ń bẹ̀ ọ́ lágbára Kristi.
Lágbára Ọlọ́run. Ẹ jẹ́ kí everybody rí ìtayà, ẹ jẹ́ àrìtáyà, máa rí yín lálẹ́.
Tí sleep apnea mi ò bá gbé mi lọ.
Láyé ẹgbẹ́ yín lọ sí ọjọ́ Friday.
Ìyẹn tí NEPA bá paná o.
Ayé rẹ bí o lè dùn Olùjí if you no dey there.
Because of my CPAP machine mi NEPA ló need. Tí NEPA bá paná mo ti lọ nìyẹn.
You don't live in Nigeria now.
I don't mind you.
I use CPAP machine anyway. I use CPAP machine, so I'm just kidding.
Oluji, I'll come and see you tonight.
In your dreams, right?
Look,
yeah. Sleep on your left side. I'll come and see you.
Yóò gbé wọn ṣe live lánàá.
Mi náà wò náà pé.
SISIDUPE òun wá ní Wednesday. Àìtọ́ba ń jọ́ tó bá máa wá máa sọ, kọ́ máa jẹ́ ká mọ̀.
Àgbòrò ìrọ̀ wa bẹ̀rẹ̀ ilé ní báyìí.
Bí a bí 3:30 or so.
Mo ti ń gbọ́ sí pẹ́ bọ̀ mo sùn báyìí mo ṣáà kàn tó kéde sílẹ̀ mo ń gbọ́ everybody.
Ó bá ń
àná yẹn mo fẹ́ jọ́ ìpè everybody. Mi ò ṣáà rí pé láìpù sí wọn ìmọ̀ ẹ̀pẹ́ àná ní bẹ́ẹ̀.
Wọ́n wá ní Saturday.
Àyè òkèṣẹ́ lánàá ní bẹ́ẹ̀ yín ni.
Mrs. Young ti gbàgbé mo fẹ́ jọ́ ìpè kíkín wá.
Happy
birthday, má worry. Last Friday oṣù yìí ni.
Àdúrà yẹn náà ni mo fẹ́ gbà kí everybody.
Kọ́lọ́n kó ṣọ́ wa jùgbà yẹn lọ, kọ́lọ́n dẹ̀mí gbogbo wa sí.
Happy birthday in arrears.
Happy birthday, ma. Ẹ ṣọ́pọ̀ lọ́pọ̀.
Iye tó sọ́gbà mọ́nì kan.
Thank you.
God bless you.
If you want me to see you in your dream tonight, you better send me money on.
Don't worry. In my dreams, in my dreams, I will send
left side.
I'll send 5 lions.
Bàbí àmọ́ yẹn gbẹ lójú àlà. Wàá kọ̀ rí mojí. Tílẹ̀ wàá kọ̀ rí mojí ọyẹ ó ti débi orúnkún ẹ̀ wọ́n ti mú flat.
Ẹ má kò jẹ́ kó mu yẹn fẹ́ o.
Professional ni wọ́n when it comes to that títí títí sàlẹ̀ wá ṣàgbérí mọ́ ẹnu àjẹbá àdàlà bá sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lọ́dún bá ṣiṣẹ́ ọ̀yà kí ẹnu ṣiṣẹ́
ìyá ló
dáadáa.
ṣe jẹ́ pé ọ̀yàn lọ kọ́ra mọ́. Wọ́n ló ṣe jẹ́ pé ọ̀yàn lọ
wọ́n láwọn máa ń mọ ọ̀gbẹ́ ni o so
àjọ tó yẹ kó ṣe ń sàlẹ̀ lọ́gbẹ́ ló.
in lóòótọ́ mà ni mo máa miss Mr. Larike.
èmi náà miss Mr. Larry o.
wọ́n máa ń gbórí wọlé gbórí bọ́ta.
Larry Noble orúkọ yẹn lásán.
wọ́n bèbè sí ti lọ́wọ́ rẹ̀.
wàhálà ni.
that's true o. ṣé wọ́n ti dé náà àbọ̀ṣì wà náà ìdáná.
ó ní tágẹ́ẹ̀tì tí Mr. Larry tágẹ́ẹ̀tì kàrámọ̀ ẹ̀ àwọn ọmọ ṣe ń lọ.
ẹ mọ bó ṣe ń lọ.
tágẹ́ẹ̀tì yẹn ò ní yield outcome.
lágbára náà á yield.
mo náà kí Mr. Larry sọ pé ìyàwó àwọn máa dé by the end of this month. I think that's what he said though, but I'm not sure.
wọ́n ti sọ pé àwọn máa jẹ́ ká mọ̀ tó bá dé.
Okay, that's good.
So makeup artist tí mò ń sọ ni mo gbé síbẹ̀ yẹn o beauty based mua anybody that needs a number screenshot it. So if you are in short if you are in UK anywhere in the UK she's game she will come to you. So screenshots.
ṣé wọ́n lè jẹ́ kí àgbàlagbà tó ń lo prosthesis téèyàn ti yọ síta ṣé wọ́n lè help her out.
wọ́n ṣe makeup fọ́kùnrin náà tó ń ṣe yàn. Sídúpẹ́ sọ pé kọ́ wà lólè rẹ̀. Sídúpẹ́ má lọ dé pápá tó lọ́dẹ olùjí o, wọ́n á mọ ìwọ̀n tẹ́ o. Màá tètè sọ fọ́ọ̀rẹ́ mi kó tó lu sí ìbá mi. Àtòkèrè ni mo ti ṣe makeup olùjí. Sọ́dọ̀ mẹ́ fáwọn tí ò bá léyìn lẹ́nu yẹn. Wọ́n mú fò. Tó tàbí àwọn yẹn náà máa dà lọ́ máa dà. Ètè àtàwọn yẹn náà máa dà lọ́yọ̀ yẹn.
Àti gọ́ọ̀mù lọ́ máa ń lò.
Ẹni yẹn kọ̀ rí pé òun kọ̀ wọ ojú ọyàn yẹn á ti pẹlẹbẹ. Gist me more, ìyá bébì.
Sísá Dúpẹ́ mo máa mí ìsàlẹ̀ rẹ bẹ lálẹ́ yìí o.
Wetin happen?
Mo ń ṣeré lọ ni Good Friday.
That's allowed.
A máa lọ ṣàlẹ̀ rẹ bẹ ti wá.
Sísí Dúpẹ́ ni lè wá Good Friday. Jésù.
Good Friday.
Lẹ́yìn wákàjọ ṣe Good Friday now.
I'm cooking for John.
Hey, let's go.
Okay now.
A fẹ́ lọ kan Jésù má gbèdé.
Ẹ má kàn tán o. Pẹ̀lú iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ yín, Mrs. Young.
Everything's on fire.
Pẹ̀lú iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ yín, ẹ má gbélé fún.
Mrs. Young, do you know how to eat for John?
Kí ló ń jẹ́ Pray John?
Àwọn ọmọ ìsàlẹ̀ Èkó ló ń jẹ.
Ṣé kò ṣe bí gàrí báyìí?
No, it's beans and coconut with the pour gari on it. You eat it with
Come on. Where's my second wife now?
I'm cooking it tomorrow.
Olu?
Yes, Sister Olu.
No, Olu
by
this time
today.
The Olu by this time.
Olu, okay.
Sister Emma, uncle.
Emma is busy.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Okay.
Emma will join us later today. She's been here before.
Agumele la ma bẹ̀rẹ̀ kan sí ní public holiday wa o. Agumele la ma.
9:30 ni.
Láàárọ̀ àbí lálẹ́.
Lálẹ́ ni.
Okay.
A máa kọ́kọ́ fi music
9:30 ti wá mi by Olùjí.
Ẹ máa request for music.
Multi is fine. Multi was here earlier. Ẹ mọ̀ pé Multi ń ṣe live, so he spends a lot. A ti wà lórí live all day, so.
I actually saw him one time on live.
Kò ní lè wà pẹ̀lú wa that long bó ṣe ń wà tẹ́lẹ̀.
That's all every day live.
Yeah, I think he too has like 2 days off. No, kò ṣe live lánàá. Oh no, ṣe lánàá, okay. But mo rí another platform. Ṣùgbọ́n tí ò bá ṣe náà, ó sì máa anchor àti kí ló máa ń ṣe ní other platform.
Wọ́n tí a máa fi ohun ẹ̀yìn, a máa fi máa ọmọge. Inbox àti kú.
Ohun nìkan ni.
Ohun ẹ̀bí ohun aṣẹ́wó.
Come on.
Òrùka kọ́.
SISIDUPE.
Sá.
Is the guy married or not?
Àrí àgbàyà gidi ni SISIDUPE.
Is he married or not?
He's not married. No, he's not married.
Okay.
Wendy, thank you.
Mo ní
SISIDUPE Mr. Larry ti ní platform tó máa ń lọ. Àbájọ, mo ṣàdìbò lọ wọn.
Ṣé kò ń ṣe kámẹ́rà dà Mr. Larry ń lọ?
Àlàyé Mr. Larry ò ṣe ọmọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Èèyàn yìí ni Mr. Larry.
Kò ságbà máa là bẹ́ẹ̀ mo ṣáà ti sọ fún yín.
tí wọ́n bá di any platform kan tó ń ṣe kámẹ́rà dà Mr. Larry máa sá kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀.
mo ṣáà sọ fún yín story yẹn rí èmi náà mọ̀ pé kámẹ́rà dà ni mo wà.
irọ́ ni ẹ mọ̀ olùjẹ́ máa
ẹ̀yin mọ̀ kéré ẹ má sọ fún ìdájọ́ alọ́bẹ̀ yẹn tí wọ́n ilẹ̀ sọ pé ẹni kí ọmọ yẹn ṣe style fẹ́ fún wọn láyọ̀ mẹ́wàá.
nù láyọ̀ mẹ́wàá kọ́ ẹ láyọ̀ kan náà ni mo fún un.
ẹyọ kọ̀ọ̀kan mẹ́ta lẹ sọ. Papi, mẹ́ta lẹ sọ fún wa, ẹ má parọ́.
What I'm saying is, just
mẹ́ta lọ promise.
make I finish. Ẹbí mo ké bẹ́ẹ̀ wọn mi kọ́ máa ń ṣe kámẹ́rà sókè ni. Àgbà tí mo rí tó ṣọ̀rọ̀ síta, mo ní pé kí ni bí ṣe dúró pé bébí yìí.
Ìgbà ṣe rọ́yàn lẹ bá jẹ pa.
Máa kúrò ń bẹ̀. Bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn wá sọ pé if you can give a lion now, a fún ẹ ní 1 minute. Nítorí a fún ẹ ní ṣàmọ̀ flash yẹn less than 1 minute. Flash.
Èyí wà wọ flash.
Ní Nàìjíríà lè ní happen, mo ní pé irọ́ ni. Bí ṣe fún wọn lẹ́yìn ọkàn nìyí. Bó ṣe flash ni, mo ní pé irọ́. Mo ní pé if you give another lion now, if you give another lion now, a gbé sílẹ̀ for like 1 minute. Mo ní pé irọ́ ni. Ṣẹlẹ̀ bí ṣe fún another one. Ó di méjì. Ó dẹ̀ tẹ́sí jẹ́.
Ṣé lóòótọ́ ni wọ́n ń ṣe kámẹ́rà down lórí láìpẹ́?
I'm telling you, I was there.
Wàhálà ti wà.
Mr. Soluji ló 2 hours níbẹ̀.
Ó dẹ̀ pé 3.5 hours ni mo lọ actually.
Wọ́n gbé 3.5 hours. Are you for real? 3.5 hours.
Let me tell you how it happened. So nígbà tí mo wá ṣe oní 1.5 minutes yẹn, mo wá dúró for like 15 minutes mi ò ṣe é létí. Bẹ́ẹ̀ làwọn boys bẹ̀ sí gbowólẹ̀. Wọ́n pé this one is for you, only special one for you. You can just give one more lion. So bó ṣe di mẹ́ta nìyẹn. So bí ṣe fún one more lion nìyẹn, kí ó dẹ̀ lálẹ́ báyìí for 5 minutes. 5 minutes mo sọ 5 minutes. Even me, I was thinking
5 minutes.
Camera down ló ṣílẹ̀ for 5 minutes.
Ẹ̀yin náà wà fún.
Kí ni kò sí
ẹni tí Jésù kú fún nìyẹn o.
Kò sí kọ́ tí mo ṣe.
The person Jesus died for.
Èmi ò lọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì. Don't blame me. Mi ò lọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì. So bó ṣe sílẹ̀ àbí ṣe dúró yẹn tó àkọsẹ́ lómi tó mọ́ láyọ̀ nù but àwọn tó ná 500 which is I think is a money gun tó ná gbogbo ẹ̀ pé kó continue kó filẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ kó fi So after that one, now the host now said, Oluji, give us another lion. And Omashi Bugweba, he won't go. But Omashi Bugwele, Lato Kibile, he won't go.
Mr. Oluji, so do I know, huh?
No, come here down, Ojo. Okay. But I run you, of course, Ojo. But come here down.
TB.
Like, but long. Tebari issue, Bomade. I'm okay. Ẹ̀rọ ọlọ́run bá báyìí ẹ ti mọ̀ pé ó ti inject ẹ̀ nù.
Jésù máa kò lè ní fún yín.
Nǹkan tí mo ṣe wọ́n pé sọ̀tọ̀ kò tọrọ dáríjì sọ olúwa dáríjì ẹ̀ nítorí ọ̀pọ̀ ṣe sọ̀tọ̀ sí sọ olúwa dáríjì.
Ẹ tọrọ dáríjì lẹ́nu Jésù tiẹ̀ ti pa gbogbo ẹ̀ rẹ́ ó ti kú lẹ́nu.
Ẹ jẹ́ gbọ́dọ̀ lọ síbẹ̀ mọ́.
Àwọn láti mi ò tiẹ̀ wá mọ sáìtì yẹn àwọn láti mi ò tiẹ̀ mọ bá àwọn ṣe dé bẹ́ẹ̀ kí lórúkọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ẹ ti gbà dáríjì nìyẹn nígbà tẹ́ ẹ ti padà sínú ìlú.
I don't even know. This happened about it happened December ló happen just before Christmas. So Bashe, though one lion mo promise you, but Bashe did 3 lions. Yeah. Anyway, story in the end.
Okay.
Àtọ́rìn yìí ní gáàdì.
Ẹ̀kọ́ rí ni ẹ̀ fọwọ́ kan.
Kí ni mo fẹ́ fọwọ́ kan kàn mọ́? Even gan-an mo tí mo ń wò kò sí pé bàbá ń dìde. Mo kàn ń wò pé irú kí lè lè wọ̀ lọ.
Curiosity ni.
Bless you. Mo kàn fẹ́ pé
believe kó lè ṣe. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ṣọ́ọ̀kì yín.
Nǹkan tí mo ń pè there's no way tó máa ṣe lè. There's no way. Lórí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì ṣá pé wọ́n máa shut it down. That's what I was thinking. Wọ́n máa shut it down. But irọ́ ni wọ́n shut it down. But something a lot of people are even telling me not even the same guy, another guy. Wọ́n ní pé yẹn máa lo mask sójú. A máa sọ fún àwọn obìnrin yẹn kí wọ́n máa pé wọ́n á ṣí ìdí lásán sí ìbàdí ni mò ń sọ bàkásì náà máa ṣí síta. Wọ́n á máa jó pẹ̀lú bàkásì lásán láìsí bàtà ń bẹ̀. You know? I'm saying, my God.
Tí mo fi ń kọ̀ nǹkan náà tún nìyẹn.
It's a lot of money for them.
Mr. Oluji, nobody tí lórúkọ bíi tẹ lọ yẹn náà.
I will not lie to you. I don't.
Only just what if you got
I will just, when you scroll through things.
You were just. What time? Time will let low.
We are talking between 1:30. I'll tell you what time I got there. 1:30 in the morning. I know like Makumbe, but Makumbe, I go be many hours chilling because it wasn't only meeting one no. Okay. Onda. But anyway. But anyway, I don't even know. If I know anyway, I won't tell you guys. I won't tell you. But I can't remember. So,
everybody and their stream of income.
Exactly my point. Exactly. You see a lot of people talking rubbish online and they're making millions from it. So come on. It's just one of those things. Of course, I mean, when you buy talking about let's say pay £200 for an example. Pay took my phone, pay £70 to my phone finally. But I'll buy commission. So what is the point? When your work is worth £200, but meanwhile they're giving you £70. It doesn't make sense to me, but good luck.
What makes sense is saying because you have money. What makes sense is that one.
It doesn't make sense to me because of where I am. You see, it's not because of the money that I don't have money. But all I'm saying is, it makes sense because for me, I'm getting value for what I'm seeing.
You have your basic needs, so you don't need to do that to get money. Hello, me lifestyle one. Live and let live.
I understand.
Yeah.
It's just one of those things.
It is what it is.
Yeah. Anyway, my people, I got to go to bed.
I'm going to bed. Good night.
Have a nice one, everybody. God bless.
Don't go.
Good night, everybody.
Take me with you. Everybody.
Okay. Good night.
Everybody go to bed. We'll see 9:30. Everybody
my love.
All right, see, okay, any lovely nights. I be lovely day.
Everybody,
Soul beings. What it means, soul beings is we're not just humans. We can be other things, everything. So for us to be humans, we're just here to learn a lesson, improve ourselves. If you don't, you reincarnate. I believe in reincarnation. I'm a very spiritual person. So at the end of the day, not only religion.
I understand you.
And it's not every human that you meet in this life that is actually a human being. That is a soul being.
Yeah, Baba, I
deal with you. Some people are empty. They're just here to distract you.
Let me tell you something, Mr. Money. You see, the first problem we have as Africans and as Nigerians is most of us, we were actually not told about who we truly are. And that problem comes from our parents. Yes. That problem came from our parents. Now, when you're growing up, if you have the gift of seeing something, we call it seers. And somebody who can see tomorrow, we can actually tag them to be sorcerers. Now, in African homes that we grew up from, they are mostly Christians or Muslims. The moment a child has those gifts, they tag that child to be Obanji. They take him to church or take her to church. They do all sorts of things to dehumanize the child. Most of the children that was born with two upper teeth, they see them to be dangerous children who must not speak against some certain things or maybe forces. They do everything to remove the teeth of that child. Just the way Africans control the child who uses left hand. When you check the children who uses mostly left hands and they try to force them to start using the right hand, they automatically shift the power force from that left hand to the right hand. By that time, the child will have lost that force that came with the left hand. The same thing applies to the children which they forcefully removed their upper two teeth because they are gifted children. The same thing applies with children who see things. They don't dream. Those children don't dream. They go into trance. Now, the Christian part will tag them to be Ogbanje. They will take them to select church to do all sort of things to them. The same thing applies to the Muslim industry. They start giving them unto just to flush out this what they perceive to be evil spirits. That is not true. Africans, we are the only human being on earth that is spiritually connected to nature. Africans, whether you are Nigeria, whether you are Nigerian, whether you are Mali, you are from your Cameroon, Guinea, Guinea-Bissau, Sudan, South Sudan, Somalia, wherever you are, anywhere you are, Benin Republic, as long as you are African, we are spiritual beings. We are directly connected to nature. That is why you will see, it is only in Africa you will see where human being can communicate with water, maybe ocean or river, maybe lake or eaves, maybe trees, maybe leaves, maybe sand, maybe air, maybe the sky, maybe the broken wall. You know, Africans, we are gifted. So religion made us to think those things are witchcraft. Unknown to the people that gave you, listen, the people that gave us this religion, yeah, they want the African spirituality so bad. The only thing they couldn't penetrate, it is the natural gift that the nature has given to us. They have been able to steal our identity away, to plant self-hate in our minds towards ourselves. That is why you will see some Nigerians, when they travel abroad, even before they travel abroad, you will hear, oh, I don't talk to my fellow Nigerians in the UK, I don't want trouble. That is what they want you to do. Nigerians are they are troublesome in the abroad, so they are troublesome, they are very dramatic, they are this, they are that. That is what they want you to do. That is how they control the African borders. That is why they bordered every of African countries, so that we cannot do business together, we cannot spiritually communicate. These same people that gave you religion, they will come to Nigeria, they will go to Guinea, they will go to Cotonou. When they go to Guinea or Mali, they have voodoos that is directly connected to the genes there. They will take all these database, they go there to steal data. They come to Africa, they come to Nigeria, the likes of Shaki. Do you get? They take all these datas. They want it. The way they are stealing our mud now. Go and see the recent news. The Oyinbo people are claiming that mud houses is the future of housing infrastructure or real estate. The same mud houses that we are believing that they call primitive. They call our mud houses uncivilized. They called it primitive. That is what they are now telling themselves. Now, you can also go and Google it. They are now selling chewing stick, Paco. They used to abuse us because we're using it. Now they are packaging it and selling it. They will steal the African data and sell it to you and I. After they have demonized it to you, after they have condemned it to you, they will not be selling it to you. They are selling back the culture of Africa to Africans. So when we talk about our connection to the spiritual world, we are not limited. People have refused to discover themselves. Now, this conversation is not about whether you are a rich person. You can be very rich, you can be living in mansion, you can be driving Rolls Royce, you can be driving Lamborghini, whatever you are driving, it has nothing to do with this conversation we are having. Me, I don't even like to have this kind of conversation, even though that you people are just like James and Mr. Money and Tricks. You people have find your way to just pull me back. I'm supposed to have gone.
I mean, no verse, because also it's almost money.
No, it's okay. Yeah, I don't like this kind of conversation. I'm not really a fan because I mostly deliberate about politics human and social development, but once in a while, this kind of conversation pops up for whatever reason. I don't know, but then again, most of Nigerians, we don't really look into the gift we have. Some of you, you don't need to look outside to get answer to your problems. Yeah. You have the answer because you have not been able to discover yourself. You are too carried away thinking you are reading Bible or you are reading Quran. That is where your solution is. No. Those two books you're reading was written by creeps like you. Those two books were written by predators, perverts, pedophiles, thieves, human eater, child abuser, child molester, child trafficker, all sorts of evil things you can think of are the people that wrote this Bible and the Quran. Because the both book is written to control the minds of the people. And they have been able to do that. That is why you will see Africans, we are known to be farm workers. We are always on the farm. We are always welding. We are welding iron because we have the resources. We are always in the farm, doing palm wine, working on the palm tree, timbers, palm oil, knitting. We knit. We build houses. We treat our sick ones. We don't have HIV. We don't have tuberculosis. We don't have staphylococcus. Those things was lab generated from the Western people that invaded our country. All the sickness you see in Africa today was never ours. It was not. We started having kwashiorkor. We started having a lot of unnecessary flu, all those flu, because of the food we have been eating, which is not natural. The GMO food, how they have been selling fertilizer. Many Nigerians don't know that when they came up with the fertilizer, it was GMO. Yes, fertilizer. To fast grow our foods. It's fertilizer. We were lied to. We were lied to.
Bless you, sir. Bless you.
So if you check, when we talk about what is happening to us now, Africans don't have autism children. We are having it now because of our food consumption. The injection they give to our children. Many of our children, many of our sons and daughters died because of polio vaccine. Yes. But we have herbs that our forefathers were using to treat children with polio before. The same thing applies to thunderbolts, magun. The same thing applies to chicken pox, ita, or igbona, or alejo. Do you understand? So this recent mentality of woke generation, we are losing things. And while we are losing things, we are losing our loved ones with it. Religion is actually claiming lives. This thing I'm telling you now, go and do your research. The people that the Christianity as an industry has killed in this life, the Muslim have not killed 20% of it. Maybe 20%. The country called Belgium that invaded Congo, it's about 70 years ago. The invasion, the genocide has been happening for the past 60 years now. The country that invaded Belgium and Congo, they are Christian country, King Leopold. They killed 40 million Africans in Congo. 40 million. Didn't it happen in Nigeria? It did. It does. Other African countries, of course. We are just only Congo. And when they push out that numbers, just know that it's a lie. It's more than 40 million. Are you aware in recent time how many Africans have died in Sudan? Sponsored by
Not just Sudan, South Sudan, sir.
Yes, South Sudan, yeah. UAE. United Arab Emirates are responsible for the genocide happening in Sudan.
Is to eliminate the dark-skinned people, and unfortunately, the dark-skinned people are not united. We're not realizing we're so stupid. They made us ignorant. They used religion to just control us. Yeah, so I don't understand.
It is the self-hate that they have planted in our minds, and most people are functioning on that. The most wicked human being you can ever look for, working on planet Earth. They are in the church and in the mosque. They pray to whatever God they are praying to. They shout, they sing, they dance. But they are evil.
Mr. Beneficiary, I just have one question to ask you today. I'm a spiritualist and I'm very inclined to my spirituality. Are you Catholic? Because for me, I sense people's emotion that when I go to the office, I notice that the problems that I was even having is, reading people's emotion and absorbing it. You understand? When I absorb it and I address them, then they become very defensive. Later on, I find out that this was actually your feelings and I wasn't wrong as a black woman. And religion didn't teach me that. This thing I was doing it since when I was a child. I used to dream, I used to see things that would happen when I was a child without even knowing if I was Christian or I was a Muslim. So I agree with everything you said. Thank you.
It's in nature. Nature gave you the gift. Now, some of these pastors, they use children who are spiritually gifted to see things ahead. They consult these children to help them to get into trance, to deliver message to their own customers. Just the same way the pastors and the Afa goes to Abalis, they publicly condemn.
I just see how it is. Most of them sleep with those innocent children, expecting them to gain that power. They accumulate, yeah. And you can see this Epstein file. You can see the whole ritual that is involved. There's innocence in children in sleeping with them.
Riggs, let me tell you. You see the pastors and the Afa. The same way they contact Abalis to do consultation for them, to get answer for their customers that came to consult in their office. They wear tie, but they will openly abuse Abalis. But those Abalis, they are openly abused. They openly abuse are the same people they reach out to get answers from. So when I see pastors or Afa disrespecting Abalis, I'm never angry. I don't even look at it. I just smile. You know why? African spirituality, you are not programmed or designed to fight for any of the gods. We don't fight for gods. Am I going to fight for Ogun? Am I going to fight for Oya? Am I going to fight for Ishulalu? No. Am I going to fight for Shogo? No. So if you have to fight for your God, that thing is not a God. The way the Muslims fight for their Muhammad and Allah.
Excuse me to interrupt you. Please, can you repeat that again? Like 2 times. Please repeat it. If you
have to fight for the God, any God you have to fight for is not a God. Any God you have to fight for, any God you have to kill a fellow man for, that is not a God. Because you don't expect somebody like me to fight for Ogun. You don't expect someone like me to fight for Ishu, or fight for Yemoja, or fight for Oshun, or fight for Ilelalu Kiriopo, or fight for Ishula, to fight for Ile, or fight for Ishulalu Kiriopo. Why should I fight for the gods of mine? Why? It is their battle. Anybody that disrespects them, they will fight for themselves. So when you see the Christian fighting for their Jesus or their God.
If you see the Christian calling out spiritualists or unbelievers that believe in, gods
I know.
This is what you're addressing, sir. Please address them accordingly. Please, sir. Again. I'm recording you just for my own memory. I'm not going to post you. I'm not ashamed of it.
Listen, you see, let me tell you.
You make
the most
sense,
funniest creature on earth are religionists. And the way the Muslims fight for their God is very funny. Because if you have to kill a fellow human being for the God you have never seen, you are just told about that God. Somebody wrote that.
This Mr. James is putting in our recording and our conversation. Can you mute
somebody,
please? Can you?
Somebody wrote that book. Somebody wrote that book you call Quran. And where they are printing that book is one of the countries that do not even believe in that religion, China. Go and check how much Bible generates. About $1 billion from selling Bibles. And they are printing it in China.
Sorry, Mr. Beneficiary, can you meet? I don't know. There's somebody. Can you meet somebody? I can't hear you clearly. That's the problem. There's.
I think we could
I thought it was Mr. James.
I have to go. Bye bye. I've tried.
Martin, I go send you text. I go send you a beg.
Thank you so much, sir.
I go send them to you. Then.
Thank you everybody in the comment section. And anyway, they were there for pretend story anything by the double people ni Ọlọ́run baba mi ba ti nje. So be se nse bi were yen. E ma se were yin e ko mo pe fún e mo mi ẹ̀yin were. James, thank you, Daddy. No, I'm now olórí burúkú from there. Àwọn tó jó lórí ire tó wà ńbẹ̀ mo mọ̀ wọ́n. Mo mọ̀ olórí burúkú tó wà ńbẹ̀. Ọlọ́run baba mi ba ti nje torí mo mọ̀ yín.
Yeah.
All right, James, please, take care.
I just want to ask about later or
No, you can. I'm not sleeping now. You can sleep.
Yeah, saying you want to go work.
No. I go to work. I'm going to work by 10, but I'm not sleeping.
Okay. I will send a text now.
If I go live with things, I
got to stop this thing. Look, I'm very glad. I really appreciate it.
All right, thank you, everybody. Night. Thank you, everybody. Night.
Wicked woman. Mama, ready to take a oh, let fish anybody. I don't know if what talking about going to the casino. I don't know if you are a very wicked, stupid woman. Ẹranko gidi ni ẹ kò séèyàn kankan tó ya ọmọ kọ́mọ bíi tiẹ̀ yìí. Ó ti dé ìlú yìí láti 1992 kí ni ó fi hàn. Achievement wo lo ní tó fi dé ìlú yìí? Kì í ṣe ká kọ́lé, kì í ṣe kára alẹ̀ ká ṣe gbogbo nǹkan yẹn la achievement. Kí ni nǹkan tó ti impact sínú life àwọn èèyàn tó wà láyìíká ẹ̀? Tell us, nǹkan mélòó ló ti impact sínú life ẹ̀? Onímílíkì òsùnkún alágolo ẹ̀ ló ya wèrè. Ìyá Mohbad ló bí ọmọ ẹ̀, so torí pé kò sọ pé justice for Mohbad, that means pé kò dùn àbí. Orí burúkú tá ń ṣe online, ó ní Joseph nìkan ló lọ sí inquest. Kí ni inquest tó lọ abọ́ ẹ̀ dà? Kí làbọ̀ ẹ̀? Ó lọ ṣìrì Yétúndé rálì àtò olórí burúkú alárùn ọpọlọ. Alágọ̀nà oníṣìklófẹ́níà. Òun láti sọ lánàá yẹn wàá máa pariwo yábọ̀. Òun láti diagnose olórí burúkú mẹ́ńtọ̀ ẹ̀yìn aláyé ebi kò lè dùn mí fún ẹ. Kò lè dùn mí fún ẹ because èèyàn tó pè ní mẹ́ńtọ̀ náà olórí burúkú ni. So ẹni tó bá ti rí olórí burúkú yẹn as mẹ́ńtọ̀, olórí burúkú multiply by raise over 10 ni. Òun pariwo òṣè, òun ṣe rádaràda. Òun ẹgbógun ti ọmọ ọlọ́mọ. Ẹni dandan àfikẹ́ ìbá ayé ẹ̀jẹ̀ òun ló pààyàn. Ṣé o rọ̀bẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀? Ó ní wọ́n parọ́ mọ́ ẹ. Gbogbo rọ́tẹ̀yìn pamọ́ tèmi. Ẹ̀yin ò ṣe ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń pamọ́ ọmọ mi. Ẹ̀yin ò ṣe provide evidence láti over 2 years láti ń bí yín. Àdàbí tó ẹ pé gbọ̀rọ̀ tí wọ́n náà ń sọ. Tó ń sọ pé Wùmí said and I quote. Tó bá yẹ pé òótọ́ ni ní ìṣẹ̀dá Wùmí tí ọmọ Liam yẹn ní òní bí ẹ́. Ní òkú ọ̀run tó kú gọ́gọ́ tó mọ̀ pé rọ́lẹ̀ ń pa ní òní béèrè lọ́wọ́ yín. Ìgbà tí Tẹ́mi ń sọ̀rọ̀ ṣó pè é síbẹ̀ ni. Ṣé Tẹ́mi ò ní right láti sọ̀rọ̀ ni? Àbóyìn invite olórí burúkú ẹ̀. Ṣé ó pè ẹ́ nígbà tó ń bá Jòsí sọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ Jòsí? Kí ló kọ̀ ẹ́ láti wá gbèjà Jòsí? Ìwọ ló ọmọrogùn ní ẹ̀ ò mọṣẹ́ kọ̀ ló ṣe torí bomi gbóná iná ẹ̀jẹ̀ máa jó ẹ̀. Ó ti fìrù fọ́n náà, ó ti fẹnu kọ́ fẹsẹ̀ sílẹ̀. Ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ sórí ìkànnì yìí ni. Ẹ kì í padà dèèyàn mọ́. Bring it on. O ò lè lọ pé ó ní wọ́n jí 200 million lórí bíbáyìí. Àwọn oníṣòwò lè bí ti yìn. gbogbo yín lẹ mọ̀ pé Carol White àràbù ló rà. Carol White ò ṣe jáde kó ní nǹkan kan pa àwọn àti Tẹ́mi pọ̀ intimately. Ṣé onídọ̀tí èèyàn ló pe Tẹ́mi ni? Onídọ̀tí aṣẹ́wó ló pe ni. Tẹ́mi is happily married to a good man, a man with the heart of gold. Torí tó bá pẹ́ lú ọkọ olórí burúkú tiẹ̀ yìí ọlọ́kọ ẹ mọ̀ pé ó ń ṣe justice for Mohbad. Ó ń ṣe òṣì lọ́la ẹ̀ inú ọkọ ẹ̀ dẹ̀ dùn ó support ẹ̀ ẹ kò jọ mí lójú. Two cannot work together except they agree already. So that means pé olórí burúkú náà lọkọ tó gbé e sílé because tó bá lè tẹ́ lọ́rùn tó sọ pé ọkọ ẹ tó bá jẹ́ pé olọ́kọ ń lé lòótọ́ because gọ́tà gbọ́ ni pé o ti abandon ẹ̀ sí nursing home ó lò ṣì tó bá pé lòótọ́ lo lọ́kọ ń lé o ní máa wá sunlight ọkọ ẹ tó bá support rádaràdà tó ń ṣe lọ́la ìdẹ olórí burúkú akóṣìbìrò aládọ̀wọ́ lòun náà 200 million ẹ wò lọ jí gbé ó dárúkọ ọmọ mi abisọ́ọ̀ṣì 50 million ṣé wọ́n sọ fún ẹ pé Tẹ́mi ló gbowó lọ́wọ́ ni ṣé Tẹ́mi ló ta góòdì fún ni àbí olè tó já àwọn èèyàn ló lè bì báyìí ṣé màmá abisọ́ọ̀ṣì ò tí ì jáde láìmọye gbà sọ pé Tẹ́mi know nothing òun ò dẹ̀ sọ nǹkan kan fún Tẹ́mi kó tó lọ transact business pẹ̀lú lady yẹn ẹ̀yin alára àbúrò ìṣàbàrìnláyé jẹ́ onítẹ̀mí ó jówó ń bo ló ti jówó mú rẹ́kọ̀dì tó fi dáwó sí lọ́wọ́ wa ẹ máa sáré mọ́tò ẹ máa kọlu kẹ̀kẹ́ gbẹ̀yìn ayé yìí ni ọ̀nà tó mi ń gbà wọnú àgbọn kò sẹ́ni tó mọ̀ ẹ fẹ́ mọ kúlẹ̀kúlẹ̀ bí Tẹ́mi ṣe ń ṣe ni kò dẹ̀ lè yé yín àti wọ́n àti Carol White ẹ máa ṣòfò ní òfò lómi ẹ̀fọ́ ń ṣe òfò ni wọ́n máa lẹ́ gbogbo yín máa ṣe papọ̀ Carol White ẹ pa lára àbú ni ó ti jọ́ tí Carol White bá jáde yẹn Ibrahim tó bá jáde pé gbogbo tó ń sọ pa Tẹ́mi irọ́ lòun pamọ́ kó tó lù yọ ṣé ó ti balance látìgbà tó ti jáde láti wá purọ́ látìgbà tó sọ pé that platform is going down ṣé ó ti go down ta ló go down náà wà tẹ̀ gbogbo ìgbìyànjú ẹ̀ láti bring wa down ṣé Ọlọ́run fò ṣe because Ọlọ́run kì í tó lẹ́yìn alábòsí Ọlọ́run ò ń ṣe ibi ìkàkọ́ lọ́lọ́run dáadáa lọ́lọ́run máa ń ṣe alára àbò olóṣì àwọn oníṣòlè ń bì báyìí we are transparent every penny that we have contributed here we don't even need to ask them for accountability because we trust her she will come out to accept to do the accountability without even asking her. Ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú bàbá òfò jòsí aláyébàjẹ́ jòsí tó yẹ pé ó máa padà ṣòfò gbẹ̀yìn ayé ẹ̀ gbogbo tó sò gbogbo ìfù tí jòsí sò ló máa rí kù kò ní lọ tó bá kọ̀lá tó bá parẹ́ tó bá fi ayé ilẹ̀ ó máa jẹ ìyá gbogbo tó ń ṣe gbogbo orí burúkú tó wá tà fún yín jòsí tí mú yín kọsẹ̀ òun ni Wùmí ṣe sọ pé wọ́n ti yà yín ní wèrè wọ́n ti bà mẹ́ńtà ẹ̀ tí ń jẹ́ wọ́n ti fuck ẹ̀ up ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń hùwẹ̀ ẹ̀ náà ayé gbogbo yín ti bàjẹ́ jòsí tẹ́ dá over 100 million fún sórí àkáǹtì ṣe fún yín no Tẹ́mi ìgbà tí wọn náà lọ sẹ́kọ̀ọ́ á gbọ́ pé ó lọ dójò sí ni bó tẹ̀ jẹ́ pé a tún gbọ́ pé ó lọ gbowó lọ́wọ́ bàbá Naira Marley ni bó tẹ̀ jẹ́ pé ó tún sọ pé bàbá Naira Marley fọ́kùlé ẹ̀ mi ò mọ̀ bóyá òótọ́ ni òṣùpọ̀ nǹkan tá a gbọ́ náà ni ẹnu àwọn tó ń bú ẹ náà láti gbọ́ àárín yín bẹ̀rẹ̀ náà lẹ́sí sọ́jáde.
òótọ́ ni màámi òótọ́ ni no doubt òótọ́ ni.
àárín yín lẹ́sí sọ́jáde wọ́n ní bàbá Naira Marley fọ́kùlé ẹ̀ torí ẹ̀ ló ṣe tó bú
odò ẹ̀ta.
ó dẹ̀ lọ gbowó lọ́wọ́ bàbá Naira Marley ó wá ní àdàbí sọ́kà wòmí náà ó ṣe kọ́ ni sọ́rí pé mi ìyá sátọ̀ sí mo ní agbọ́n ṣùgbọ́n àwọn ò sọ pé ó gbọ́ sí i ó ló ń ṣe gangan ni wo lórí burúkú onídọ̀tí ó ń tẹ làgàtàǹdì ọmọ inú ẹ tó lè bí ẹ wá kẹ́yìn gbogbo yín kẹ́yìn ẹni ẹnìkan fẹ́ small boy ẹni tó fẹ́ small boy tó gbé ń fẹ́ kúlé lórí ẹ tó lè fi rẹ̀ wé ni ó rí bó ṣe ń ṣàìbí glow ni ó rí bó ṣe ń kọ́ ni kò dẹ̀ hide ó ti sọ pé òun prefer àwọn young men kò dẹ̀ gbébò ṣùgbọ́n ẹ̀yin ẹ máa pretend ẹ bọ́ sábẹ́ ẹ̀ka kan ẹ hide síbẹ̀ ẹ ní ṣoríire Yétúndé àti gbogbo àwọn tó kù tó máa sọ̀rọ̀ lórí platform olórí burúkú àti eléyìn ọkọ̀ olójú pípọ́n bíi iná ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ náà mọ́tò fẹ́ńjáǹsì ẹ máa ṣòfò dànù ní orí burúkú ló máa gbẹ̀yẹ pé oyún. Was Tẹ́mi talking to you? She was talking to Josie. How did you fògànà dọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀? Báwo ni ọ̀rọ̀ Tẹ́mi ṣe fògànà dọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ lẹ́nu gígùn? Yétúndé Kàsímù olórí burúkú fìjàbí of TikTok ajagungbadé of TikTok fòbòjágbọ̀n of TikTok akóṣìbérò oníṣìfrovenia kí ló bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ ṣòro pé wọn nìkan ló mọ̀rọ̀ sọ ni wàá kàn máa bẹ́ gbogbo èèyàn ló ti bá jà lórí bíbáyìí ó ti bá wọn jà ní platform Láti ó ti bá Papariano jà ó ti bá àwọn ọ̀dọ́ yín náà jà ẹ ti kọ́ ọ́bọ̀ra yín lójú ìjọ òlẹ̀ yìí ráwa táwa ìṣòṣì orí burúkú tẹ̀ ìṣeṣẹ́ àwọn òkì ní disagreement ni we talk it out among ourselves because our intentions are genuine we are intent on defending and making sure you did not harm this little girl tọkọ ẹ kú
nítorí ẹ̀ lára ṣe ń ta yín pé gbogbo ìgbìyànjú yín láti bà ọmọ ìláyé jẹ́ Ọlọ́run ò fún yín ṣe. Last 2 weeks tó wá fún yín ní womimacin injection rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ya wèrè. Rí bí gbogbo yín ṣe ya wèrè sígboro. Ẹ̀yin táyé yín ti bàjẹ́. Ẹ̀yin gangan lọ́mọ mi máa fi gòkè. Tó máa ṣe ní sìn, the big album is coming. Ọmọ tún ti di star. Ó ti di actress Ọmọ́wùmí. Ẹ máa kéku ni, ẹ máa ṣòfò gbẹ̀yìn ayé yín ni. Ẹ jókòó sójú kan, ẹ ń ṣòṣì, ẹ ń ṣe rádaràda. And let me tell you, ẹni tó sọ pé ó ṣe best man ọkọ ẹ̀ tó wà ní Edward ní Deptford. Èèyàn tí mo mọ̀ ní so kò dùn mí. Kò dùn mí rárá torí pé ẹgbẹ́ àwọn làwọn bá ṣe. Mo mọ̀ dáadáa, ọmọ ìjọ mélòó ló ti impregnate? Tẹ́mi, ọmọ ìjọ mélòó ló ti impregnate? Mo ò ní fẹ́ wá àwọn tí ò sínú ẹ̀. Mo ò ní fẹ́ wá àwọn tí ò sínú ẹ̀. Mo ò ní fẹ́ wá wọn sínú ẹ̀. So mi ní gòkè láyé rẹ̀. Because tí bá ní kí n sọ̀rọ̀ ẹni tó dárúkọ yẹn, ẹni tẹ́mi mọ̀ dáadáa, tí bá ní kí n sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀, wòlíì Fẹ́mi wọ́n jọ wà ń bẹ̀ gbà ẹ̀. Tí bá ní kí n sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀, màá ta sáwọn tó yẹ kí n ta sí wọ̀dẹ̀ ṣẹ̀ mí. Ṣùgbọ́n mi ní jẹ́ kí olórí burúkú tiẹ̀ kó wá mú mi ṣẹ̀ sáwọn tí ò ṣẹ̀ mí. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń ṣòṣìkiri ni oṣù tẹ́ ṣe láti àárọ̀ kùtùkùtù ọjọ́ ayé ẹ̀ ó ṣe ó pa gbogbo ákìrì jẹ́ ó tabo lákìrì ó wà ń lé ọkọ òun tẹ̀dí onídìí. Ṣé olọ́kọ wà lábẹ́ ẹjọ́ ń gbé pẹ̀lú ọkùnrin ṣó yẹ kó tẹ̀dí làgàtà Yétúndé Oṣòfrí Ṣòbò Lábàṣà arúgbó ẹ̀tú àgbà òfò àgbà ìyà ó rò pé tẹ́mi máa fi ẹ̀lẹ́ ọkọ̀ máa lọ slide like that kò lè lock bẹ́ẹ̀ kò lè work ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ o Ọlọ́run ẹlẹ́dàá ń gbọ́. Mo ti ń ṣọ́ ẹ tipẹ́tipẹ́ ó ti máa ń pẹ́ tí mo máa ń fẹ́ wá fún ẹ tí máa ń gbọ́ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tó máa ń sọ pé Wùmí said and I quote orí mi máa ń laago ni pé ṣóbìnrin yìí ṣe èrè ní ṣáláyé burúkú ni woman iná Ọlọ́run wá bò mọ́ ó wá package ẹ ó wá bá mi wrap ẹ ó wá gbé ẹ fún mi as a gift torí mi ní mẹ́nu kó lọ́rọ̀ ẹ Yétúndé mi ní mẹ́nu kó lọ́rọ̀ ẹ olóṣì onídọ̀tí tí ó bá jẹ́ pé ní intention yìí fún towards làgàtà kí ló tẹ̀ díẹ̀ fún kí ló tẹ̀dí làgàtà fún Yétúndé jáde kó wá sọ fún wa lọ́sùn tó tẹ̀dí làgàtà yìí wá ṣàlàyé tí tó fi tẹ̀dí làgàtà wá ṣàní nǹkan tó ní lọ́kàn tó fi tẹ̀dí ẹ̀.
Aliyatu ìyàwó ilé Alábàṣà.
Ìyàwó ilé alágbèrè ó fẹ́ẹ̀mù tó lọ́kàn lé tó bá lọ́kàn lé lòótọ́ kí ló tẹ̀dí làgàtà fún tí ó bá ṣe signal ló sẹ́ndì sí làgàtà ṣọ́rọ̀ pé gbogbo àwọn ọmọ bó ṣe ń lọ ni ó sẹ́ndì signal sí làgàtà ọmọ ẹ wá ò pé mi ẹ ṣe mí kọ́ mi ní sori burúkú láyé mi eléyìí arúgbó ẹ̀tù yìí ìwọ péré 43 ó dẹ̀ ní ọmọ ẹ̀ 31 ẹ minus ẹ̀ kúrò ṣé 14 years ló ti bímọ ni ṣé wọ́n ti ń du ẹ̀ láti 8 years ni no wonder òbó ti jìn ẹ̀yin dẹ̀ máa pariwo òbó ti jìn nǹkan tó sọ ni o bí wọn náà ṣe sọ ní títẹ́ mi sọ ní tí wọn náà sọ ni mo bẹ calculate o 14 and 43 minus 31 ẹ̀jọ̀ bá mi ṣe calculation.
Rally said we go.
Rally said we go. 43 years. And her first daughter is 31.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n nǹkan tí mo sọ náà nìyẹn, mo ní sọ yẹ kó ti di grandma at age 30 something. Wọ́n tí mo bèrè náà.
Yóò tẹ́lẹ̀ ó sọ pé òmò lòun ṣàlàyé. Ó tún wá jábọ́ sí wa lọ́wọ́. Ó ní 143. Ó dẹ̀ lákọ̀ọ́bí ẹ̀ 31. That is how many years? Bóyá 12 àbí 14. Ṣé ẹ kọ́ máa dó ẹ ní èjì yẹn? Ẹ dẹ̀ ń fún un.
Ẹ̀jọ̀ mú sẹ́sẹ̀ jẹ́ máa fi ṣe kí ní kẹ́ lọ síbi iṣẹ́ ẹ̀ máa fi.
Ìyá mi, continue. Tẹ́ bá ṣe tẹ́ máa padà wá.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé ẹ̀yin àti Rally àti ẹ̀mọ́ra yín dáadáa. Ẹ tẹ̀ wá ná Rally àti firstly náà ṣọmọ reason why Sister Temi ò ní fi dẹ́ lóhùn. Sister Temi tó kọ́ fi lè dẹ́ lóhùn kókó lọ gé àwọn ẹ̀nu. And again, try and improve your English. Your English suck. Báwo ló ṣe ní pò páàsì school gan-an? Báwo ló ṣe lọ sí nursing school?
Ṣé kò lọ sí school kankan? Ẹni wọ́n ti sọ fún ọ provide this certificate ẹ̀ kò first step wa kárí. You go nowhere.
Ẹ ṣe ní school yẹn wà ní ṣáájú ìfàtẹ̀ sọ pé òkè sọ pé ó lọ sí school. Ṣé English ló ń sọ yẹn ṣá àbí òun pọ̀ for like how do you speak like that though? Ó dẹ̀ náà ti wà ní UK for more than a decade. I don't understand. I don't understand. Who English wo ló ń sọ yẹn? Ó dẹ̀ rá mi létí. So before Satani will even indulge you because ìgbà tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ tó ń give reply. Mo dẹ̀ ń dúró because mo kọ́ fẹ́ jáde náà mo kọ́ fẹ́ kúrò lórí platform. I was waiting probably there's a comeback somewhere that you are keeping. Maybe you are keeping it for the last minute. And I was waiting. I'm like, is that all you got? Raliat, that is that all you got? Like, is that because the only thing you came to do is to come and explain. Who give a F about you? Who give a F about Chawolowo Tapanlari, Mutimariri, ọkọ mi kọ̀ mí sílẹ̀, èmi wo dá tọ́mọ mi. Ó gbé àwọn ọmọ wá sí United Kingdom, ìjọba ló tọ́jú ọmọ ẹ̀ náà. What are you talking about here? If you are a single mother in the United Kingdom, you have grants, you have so many benefits that your kids will get from the government. So what are you on about? I answer for one single mothers. Tó bá yẹ tó lọ́wọ́ tó wà Nàìjíríà. Hey, we can say, oh, single mother, because the job in Nigeria, go back the mẹ́fà, why that don't when you be more tell that you come to him. So, what are you talking about? That's what I'm saying. And English it's so barbaric, it's so awkward. What do you want to English? Really, I don't understand. Look, so, school, kini kon, that told me, Shame no matter Juni, shame no matter Juni. So what's our freaking business with the United Kingdom? And again, also kini compare or Adabi. The minute they for Adabi meta, could you metalo? Sorry, Adabi to buy pay me. Oh, 250 million to pay. Adabi to buy pay me no low to ni rare dojo ale raliat. No, ni rare, tomo, tebi, no, ni rare. Secondly, also pay Wumi, Papa Jayeni, Adabi, tí Wumi bá ọkọ lóní pásán lórí ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ra nìyà. Ṣùgbọ́n pé Adabi versus Adabi là ń ṣe báyìí o. Adabi versus Adabi là ń ṣe. Mo sọ lákọ̀ọ́kọ́ fún ẹ, Adabi tó bá yẹ pé Tẹ́mi o 250 million naira tó sọ. Tẹ́mi ló gba owó yẹn ló ná. Àbí bá tó ń ṣe business yẹn Tẹ́mi mọ̀ ń pẹ̀. Lóò ní ráre dọjọ́ alẹ́, lóò ní wà kísà kẹ́yìn aṣọ, Yétúndé Rálíà. And secondly, Àdàbí tó bá ń pé Wùmí ló pa ọkọ ẹ̀. Àbí bóyá pé òun ló gun lábẹ́rẹ́ o tó gba òdì lára ẹ̀. Lóò ní pasán lórí ọmọ, lóò ní pasán lórí gbogbo nǹkan tó ń dùn ẹ́ nínú. And the third Àdàbí ni wípé Àdàbí tó bá jẹ́ pé òun ṣe ọ̀dájú, òun ṣe ìkà. Tó bá yẹ kó bóyá sáyẹn pé òun ṣe ìkà, òun ṣe kíní kan o, ní o pàṣọ ayé, pàṣọ ọ̀run ò nínú ẹ̀ tọmọtọmọ Rálíà. You are a wicked bitch. And wọ́n máa sọ pé o wicked kò yé mi. You are a wicked bitch. Ṣọmọ bí tó ti wá ní ọ̀dọ́ kíní tó kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ náà, ó kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ látọ̀dọ̀ pivot, music pivot, ó ṣe ránu yẹn títí wọ́n lé ẹ. Ìgbà tó tún yá oṣooṣì nígbà kan náà lọ sọ́dọ̀ Láti Ògúnfe wọ́n lé ẹ náà ni. Ìgbà tó tún yá okòrí burúkú ẹ lọ sọ́dọ̀ wọn vengeance ọ̀dọ̀ wọn. You are a troublesome motherfucker bitch. Yétúndé. Ẹ̀rọ kórìíra wà lára ẹ̀ náà. Ó dé wọ́n sọ pé kíní kan ọmọlágbájá ni ẹ́. If you are a child of somebody, a prominent person in the society, you would guide that name jealously. You won't come online and be rubbishing the name of your family in the mud. You won't come online to be rubbishing the name of your family in the mud. Talo mo kolu e lojo. Oh my funny is ki omadeleke wa wa so do you know who I am? Do you know my father? They don't need to introduce themselves. Their name will speak for them. Talo mo babala baberi Rálíà. Because you're always in the habit to say, share mommy ni, papa mi, kò ní dá fún bàbá, kò ní dá fún ìrandíran ẹ̀. Who give a F about your family? Tí wọ́n bá ní orúkọ tó ṣe pọ́nlé, tó ṣe gbójúlé ni, you don't need to introduce yourself. Why are you always in the habit of introducing yourself? Kí ló kọ́ àwọn àmì báyìí? Your name should be able to speak for you because ó bá yẹ kó olórúkọ gidi tí ẹ fi ẹ̀tẹ̀ làágùn kẹ́ tó gba orúkọ yẹn. That is why I say, if I call my son name, people that know my family, they will pick the name of the lady. That's why I'm always careful. I don't give my son name. Àfi bí a start tell me tó bá ti bí a tọ́ ọmọ son name mi. So what is the hype? Oh, ṣe ọmọ bàbá mi, kìíní kan kìíní, ká ló rẹ̀ ń ṣe? And òun sọ pé o ti máa rí sátẹ́mì sọ pé ilé òun ṣe ilé ọkọ̀ àárò ẹ̀ ló wà. So ṣé wọ́n parọ́ mu ẹni? Ṣebí ilé o sọ pé ilé ọkọ̀ ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì ló wà yìí. So by easy, why didn't you stay back in your first husband's house?
Because if I'm putting me around any white balance debunk me. If you over Jaro of Yahweh, then she was more than 11 years, despite all odds, you should give her flowers. You don't say for that guy. You don't say what oh, she wrote to Sibe. Oh, no, Epanio. Oh, from my jelly, oh, Bakusibe now. Why did you have to leave? Because it's so convenient for you to drag Yamubad. Tell Shemakro, kí ló lé wọn náà kúrò lé ọkọ àárò ẹ bóyá ọkọ ẹ kú gbà tó lọ ọkọ ẹ kú nígbà tó wà ń bẹ it makes no difference kí ló pa bàbá àwọn ọmọ ẹ tó bá ṣe pé ìkà nìyẹn olórí burúkú nìyẹn adàgbàjára rúfù nìyẹn you are just a shameless son of a shameless daughter of a eagles kí ló dé tó jẹ́ wípé ọkọ ẹ kú ẹ ó tún kú ẹ tọmọtọmọ. Ayé láti bá tọkọ máa ń kọ ìyàwó but wọ́n sì máa tọ́jú àwọn ọmọ náà. Kí ló máa mú ọkùnrin tó sọ pé òun ò fẹ́ rí ẹsẹ̀ òun ò fẹ́ rí àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀? Ṣó ṣe díẹ̀ ni àwọn ọmọ yẹn ṣá? Because even though you left the shores of Nigeria, o ti wà ní UK, ṣùgbọ́n ẹ̀kọ́ ọkùnrin yẹn tẹ̀sí máa wá láti bẹ̀ẹ́ pé òkè o ti wà ní UK kó òun tẹ̀ wá join ẹ̀. The man didn't even make any attempt. Ó sọ pé fuck you. Ó sọ pé òun ṣe ìyàwó gidi lọ́ọ̀dọ̀ ọkọ olórí burúkú ni ẹlẹ́sọ̀sì méjì yẹn Yetunde Raliat. So because people are easy to call somebody ìwọ tó ẹ pé kí ni ọkọ méjì ló ti dáná sí váàbù ẹ kó ló lè pọ̀ lọ sí ọkọ alákọ̀ọ́kọ́ náà ọ ti kọ́kọ́ sample ẹ̀ kiri you will now open your mouth ọmọ àmà ní pé òun pèèyàn kan ní àṣànà ìwọ tí ọkọ ti kú mọ́ ẹ lórí tó tọ́jú àwọn ọmọ tó bí fún wọn máa pèèyàn kan ní àpọ̀kọ̀jayé excuse me you dey whine me ṣé widow ju widow lọ ni is there a grade to being a widow? A widow is a widow regardless of how you point it out. A widow is a widow. So Kini, what moral compass do you have? What moral standing do you have to shade your fellow widow? That is yesterday. It shows how barbaric, it shows how stupid you are as a human being. Also, I'm going to give you a benefit of doubt. So, more than something years. For you to establish that somebody is paying, there must be an evidence, scientific evidence to prove. That you are still in the caliber of people who are saying, according to autopsy, he died slowly. And so freaking what? Oh, Mohbad, ìṣojú mi ló ti kú, ṣé kó kú sórí Tọ́mìlà bridge ni? Ṣé kó kú sínú gọ́tà ni? Àbí ṣé kó kú sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́? Bẹ́ẹ̀ exactly gbogbo fẹ́ kó kú sí. Ṣé tí kú bá dé, èèyàn máa sọ fún kú pé má pa mí sí pálọ̀, ò pa mí sí toilet. Má pa mí sí toilet, ò pa mí sí títì. Because where are you coming from exactly? Sometimes when you give your submission, I usually think in my head that is your head empty? Don't you have anything in your medulla oblongata? Is your skull empty? And you call yourself a nurse? Because if you are in the medical field, all what you deal with, you people deal with facts because you deal with life and death. Also, when you want to joke on the platform, when can I have the autopsy results? I want to analyze it. Can I have the autopsy results? I want to analyze it as a medical professional. Okay, can I have the toxicology results? I want to analyze it as a nurse of 10 years practicing in the UK. The only thing Wunmi said and I quote. Wunmi said and I quote. Kini wulo àwọn kàwé ní UK. Kò ṣe UK nìkan ni mo ti kàwé, Nigeria kan mo ti kàwé, UK ni mo ti kàwé. Kini ìwúlò your years of working as a nurse to this case? Kini ìwúlò ẹ̀? What is important to this case? What medical advice, what medical point, what medical submission have you given to this case to give it clarification? Rally at you today. Can you want to sọ English bẹ́ẹ̀ tó mọ àgbo. Gbogbo English kòrò lẹ́nu ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ tó ń dorógbó. This is in my mind. Báwo ni wèrè ṣe náà mo lọ fún ọdún sí mi? Asao. English kọ gógó. Ó kọ gógó ni asao. ṣe ka medical terms. How? Only the people here back on UK, anybody can just come and study nurse. They pay one nurse. They pay if you are a carer, one program kan fún ẹ. Bí àwọn ọmọ ní community nurse kọ́ ṣàlọ́ join wọn. Bóyá àwọn yẹn ló ṣe. Because kò ń ṣe nurse tó ń sọ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ ń sìn mí rò bí àyẹn ló ṣe. And I stand to be corrected. You cannot compare a UK trained nurse to a Nigerian nurse. A Nigerian nurse, they are thorough. General nurse, you know, they will teach them psychiatric, they will teach them adults, they will teach them mental, they will teach them children. Nigerian nurses are hot cake all over the world. So any of my hype pay in school Nigeria. UK they deal with specialized nursing. Oh, they move learning disability, but Nigerian nurses, they know everything. So, kéré sọ̀wọ́n tẹ́ pé wọ́n rú àwọn sísá mi yóò yẹn tó bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ wọn nọ́ọ̀sì ọ̀hún ẹlẹ́kọ̀ọ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ kó ń ṣerú wọ ráàlì àti ètùmí. Kí ló mọ̀? Olórí burúkú ààrẹ mi rò bí ọkà autopsy yẹn rí láyé ẹ̀ mi rò bí ó fojú rírí. The only thing submission medical submission nìkan tó ní ni wípé according to the autopsy they say Mohbad died slow death. Ṣé yẹn ló fẹ́ lọ mú lọ sí court ráàlì àti? If you as a nurse, you're full of way, or any people of face nursing council, why about taking evidence or the pay die slow death? She me pay one look back. Sholori Buruku, and she's on the spot. Don't mad me. Oh, when they won't go alone, told you go. Oh, when they won't alone, told you. That's why I believe that Stephanie once said, you are not a nurse. You are not a me, Ricky medical term. She will take a job on ready. Grammar crowd at over okay. Come it is or sentence making medical terms mattering. The same thing with Sister Major, the same thing with visiting. Emi originally has quoted sọ̀rọ̀ kó give submission láti àárọ̀ tálẹ̀ máa fi ṣú. Ní ṣe mistake ìgbọ́ medical terms ni because it's not something she's accustomed to. So gbogbo wọn tó ń tẹ àwọn wèrè tó ń ṣá láti impress, àwọn yẹn ló lè máa impress. Sorry, in this J4M, and the reason why Sakimi responded to you, probably Sakimi was maybe she was less busy because in the grand scheme of things in this J4M, really you are nowhere to be found. Rale nye. Àárín àwọn wèrè critical morons tó lọ bọ́ sí ni wọ́n rò bí akíní nìyẹn. Àwọn àgbà tó wà lọ́dọ̀ pivot, yàtọ̀ sí wèrè, yàtọ̀ sásímí. Tó bá fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ gan, wọ́n máa stand there down ni. Like nobody. Àbígbà kárí ẹ tó lọ bọ́ sáàárín àwọn spicy goats. Àwọn yẹn lọ́rọ̀ bí àwọn oríyàn kan tó lọ́pọlọ. Àṣé ní kò mọ̀ pé nuisance yẹn. Àwa mọ history ẹ lórí J4M náà today. So who are you impressing? Àwa ló fẹ́ impress. Àwa tẹ́bí platform. Ìyálà jà ẹ̀ babalàbà báyìí. Ó kéré. Ìwọ wọ́n sọ pé o fẹ́ fún tẹ́mi lè sìn wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí dìbò. Fún ara ẹ ló dìbò kàrí. Who has you? Ọmọ mi ló bímọ ní 21. Ọmọ mi ló rìn lọ sí club. Who has you? Who give a F? Ṣé wọ́n rí tẹ́mi tó ń dìbò kẹ́ni ti tó sọ ni? Ọ̀nà ẹ̀ pàṣọ ni mo jẹ́ ń gbọ́ submission tẹ́mi inú mi dẹ̀ ń dùn. Ìwọ kàn dìbò kìíní. Now you go explain. Sister Tẹ́mi no go explain anything. Ìwọ ni wọ́n máa explain. You go explain. Àjọ tó bá fẹ́ ní o fẹ́ máa give submission. Máa là o. Because mo rí pé bó ṣe ń dáhùn, òun dá àwọn spicy goat lóhùn, òun dá àwọn làgàtà lóhùn, òun mú ti Sátẹ́nì mọ́, you need to pick a struggle. Má mix wa pọ̀. Ṣọ́nà àwọn yẹn tó ń ẹ̀ pàṣọ láàárọ̀ lọ́sàn-án lálẹ́, wá ọjọ́ kan kò dedicate, má jọmọ pọ̀ mọ́ má sì, má ṣe yẹn. Tó bá fẹ́ wá fún Sister Tẹ́mi, federal ní fẹ́, dá ọjọ́ kan kò dedicate sí. Má máa há di àwọn spicy goat. Má máa há di àwọn kíní. And again, òun sọ pé Sister Tẹ́mi, òun kíní kan fún ọ̀yàn kan lówó, wọ́n ṣe àjò. Ẹjọ́ o, yígbẹ́rẹ́ tí bàbá yín sí gbogbo ara kí ló ń pè é. Padlock tí wọ́n lọ ṣe, tí wọ́n fi aṣọ dúdú wé tó fi owó ẹyọ sí kí ló ń pè yẹn o. Ẹjọ́ ẹ̀yàn Rálíà àti Yétúndé wá bí rán mi létí ọmọ pé mi bí ọmọ Èkó lè mi, àná ti Yorùbá ọmọ Èkó lè mi. So jọ gbogbo ìgbẹ́rẹ́ tí bàbá yín sì bàǹtẹ́ tó wọ̀ sábẹ́ sùtánà lọ sí kí ni wọ́n ń pè yẹn o. Because you people are easy to point a finger when even you yourself, you have physics in your anus. Ìgbẹ́ wà ń dín ní and ẹ̀yin sọ pé kíní tí yóò bá ṣe ṣé wọ́n sọ pé àjò tí ó Caro White tó ń sọ tó jáde tó wá sọ̀rọ̀ ṣé wọ́n sọ pé àjò láti pààyàn ni àbí ṣé àjò láti ṣògùn owó ni ṣé Ọlọ́run kọ àjò ni Ọlọ́run tí wọ́n sìn ṣó kọ àjò ni tí bá ṣe àjò fún àwọn ọmọ mi àtọkọ mi báwo ló ṣe kún ẹ̀rá yìí. How is that a problem? Jòsí tó sí gbẹ́ kúrò bó tún sí pátákó ẹsẹ̀ gan. Me, Robbie, I drag it now. So what is the freaking problem? Pẹ̀lú Guinea, how is that a drag? Ìkọ́ni ti mélòó yìí nígbà náà la wà o. Tẹ̀ra ewúrẹ́, tẹ̀ra kìíní fún sọ̀ǹgbẹ̀tọ̀ kí ni eégún yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀ eégún yẹn pé ẹ máa fẹ́ gbà sí lọ́wọ́. Ìrìbà náà la wà tẹ́lẹ̀ pé tó bá jọ́ ọmọ mo bá ṣe kíkiní yìí ìrìbà yìí la wà. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ o, ṣé fasting and prayer nìyẹn àbí àjò ẹ̀yin ọmọ Yorùbá tẹ́ bá comment section. So I don't understand. Ó jẹ́ sọ pé 250 million naira kan kìíní kan. Jọ̀ọ́ o, ṣé àwọn tó dá owó yẹn ṣé wọ́n sọ fún ẹ pé Wùmí ló dá owó yẹn fún ni? Ṣé wọ́n sọ fún ẹ pé J4M ló dá owó yẹn fún ni? Because ọ̀rọ̀ tó bá kọjá J4M is none of your freaking business. Àwa la ní right láti drag Joseph Aloba torí orí J4M ló ti gba more than $30,000 orí J4M ni. Okay, wọ́n wá dáwọ́ bóyá àyàn kan ṣe business láàrin yín bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn o, it's not our business. But àwa la ní right láti drag Joseph Aloba because orí J4M ló fi pé owó yẹn. So your comeback is weak, ó wà watery, it doesn't have any substance. Lọ́kọ́ṣẹ́ Ralliat. Small nyash dey shake, lọ́rẹ́ small nyash dey shake. Àwọn èèyàn fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ìwọ tẹ́ pé òun ò dá lẹ́nu ẹ̀. Ó sọ̀rọ̀ kan orẹ́rin ẹ̀ mẹ́rin. Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn tún ẹ̀ gbọ́ o. Ṣé wọ́n ní pé èèyàn tó bá lógun àrìnyà kò ń jáyàn náà? Ẹ̀yin lẹ máa wájà ẹ̀ lẹ máa play victim. Ṣé Tẹ́mi ló kọ́kọ́ wá fún ẹ? Ìwàhálà máa jókòó jẹ́jẹ́. Ẹ mọ̀ pé àwa ń bíbà yìí carnation làwa ń bíbà ìwàhálà tẹ́ wa lọ́rùn. A lè ṣe láàárọ̀ lọ́sàn-án lálẹ́ ó tẹ́ wa lọ́rùn. Bí ọ̀kan ṣe ń close from wàhálà ìmí resume wàhálà ni. But we will not come for you if you don't come for us here. We don't go about poking people. Because àwa máa ń jàjàfọ́ lójú ni and we always like to stand on our rights here. If you don't come for us, we will not. So if we don't send for you on this any platform, don't come looking for us. Stay on your freaking lane, man. Dúró síbẹ̀. Ralliat today. Ó kéré. Ṣọ́nà bí ìbànújẹ́ lọ́jọ́ orí náà wọ́n sọ pé kíní kan ìwọ ti ta gold rí. I get am before, no be property now. Ta ló ránṣẹ́? Òun ti ta gold rí. Leather jacket lòun fi kó gold. Kí ló kọ́ what's our business with that? Tó bá wọn ẹ̀ fi àpò ṣaka kó gold, tó bá wọn ẹ̀ fi underwear kó gold, who behave? Who is in a competition with you, Ralliat? Olórí burúkú àrẹ́jọ́ kan náà ni mo rí fídíò tó sọ pé òun Yétúndé òun lè gbẹ́sẹ̀ kan báyìí. Díẹ̀ ló kó lórí burúkú ẹ̀ bí ò bá ṣe lọ wú kó aná nìyẹn. Ó fẹ́ kó sábà gbà pé ìwọ tó da ó dàbí kútakú tèmi. Òun àti Ngozi kí lórúkọ wèrè woman tó ti lọ sìn. Ẹran mi ló ti wúkọ woman yìí tó máa ń fẹ̀ fún báyìí. Kí lórúkọ woman yìí o? Ngozi lecturer. Yọkọ mi kí lórúkọ gbogbo lady yìí.
Frankie Queen ni.
Francis Lane. Ṣé máa ti Francis Lane kí láti láti ṣe rí nìyẹn? I think that is very small thing. My face is out there. My face is out Ralliat tí wọ́n bá gbé ẹ àbí jọ okú ẹ kí ni ìwúlò ẹ? I don't understand. Like o máa fi pé ojú bó ṣe wà yẹn lọ. Mo wá ẹ mi rí ẹ. Bó ṣe wà yẹn gan o lè join ni o lè join police force because you are too short. So kí ni nǹkan ẹsẹ̀ gan ṣáìsì ẹsẹ̀ gan fèsì ẹsẹ̀ débi lẹ́lẹ̀gbọ́n ìwọ àti lẹ́lẹ̀gbọ́n ẹjọ́ ń gẹ̀yìn. So kí ni Ralliat tó dúró lọ́hùn kí ni kókó ẹ̀ gan náà? Àwọn èèyàn máa pe àwọn ẹran tó ní òó ẹ ìgbín yẹn náà máa yọjú. Get the freaking side. Enter house kó push lọ. Orí ò pé, o stupid, o foolish, o crazy gan. Láyé àti ètùlé. Wọ́n sọ pé kíní kan, nǹkan tí wọ́n ti achieve màgbà mí lọ́wọ́ Rálì àti Yétúndé o. Kálẹ́bí bá ń bí báyìí. Ṣòro bí ó easy ni for just one platform.
Ó sọ pé òun ta gold rẹ̀ àbí.
Ó sọ pé
tó tó di pé ó rí àpadà sí burúkú àbí.
Ẹ̀rù kò yé mi o, torí kò tá mọ́ báyìí o.
Ó ti ta góòdù kò tá mọ́. Olúwa má fi sọ̀rọ̀ mi.
So àkòyé mi, èébú sísá Tèmi ò sí lẹ́nu ẹ̀ Rálì Ọlọ́run. The thing that she has achieved, Sister Tèmi has not spent up to 5 years in Canada. The things she has achieved, years tó ti lò ní UK wọn bí ìyáláyà babalaba bẹ́ẹ̀ dá Yétúndé Rálì àti. Ìdìmú jìnnà sórí is not by age. Ayé ìgbà ni wọ́n fi age ṣe age ò ṣe mọ́ sí. Kátẹ̀ máa wá sọ ìwọ fẹ́ pé o stupid o fù yẹn o kò kójọ sórí bí kàlẹ́ndà ni wọ́n pọ́lú o má jẹ́ jẹ́. When we are talking about people who are elderly, we were talking about it's not your kind of person. Yesterday you are just a riffraff. Wọ́n ṣe rú ẹ̀. So tó lọ pé kìnnì kan wọ́n rẹ̀ kìnnì kan àìsàn gradely jọ ṣé kèmí ní kí bẹ́ẹ̀ tọ́ mu ẹni. Ṣé mi ní kí bẹ́ẹ̀ tọ́ mu ẹni? Ìwọ lórí olórí burúkú lẹ̀ tó bímọ fún náà kó làdílẹ̀ fún.
Ó pé wá káwa náà bá tọ̀.
Ó yé mi o, bí èmi kì í wá bá tọ́ ní o.
Wọ́n á sẹ́ndì spáàmù tí ó lè tọ́jú ọmọ sí ẹ.
I don't understand. And you made another statement tó èmi máa gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tó bá sọ màmá mu díẹ̀. You made a statement. You said the reason why you were coming for Iya Mohbad is because she has never asked for justice for Mohbad. Okay, Josie tó wá ask for justice for Mohbad, ibo lè bá yàrá já. Is Iya Mohbad the Nigerian police? Is Iya Mohbad the judiciary system? How do you want her to ask for justice for Mohbad? When you people, you've already formed your opinion about her. You've nailed her to the coffin already. You've judged her. You've spit on her. And more so. Tó bá decide pé òun ò tẹ̀ wá ṣe jẹ́ for inform way. Kí ló kàn yín bẹ́ẹ̀? Rálì àti Yétúndé. Èèyàn òkú níran tiẹ̀ rí ni tó ní the justice ni. How is that your business? Is the audacity for me a meddlesome interloper, a passerby who doesn't even know about how Mohbad came to life, who believe that they love the child more than the said mother? Orí TikTok ni mo ti rí. Orí TikTok ni mo ti rí. Orí TikTok ni mo ti rí. Orí TikTok ni nǹkan tó máa sọ Rálì tó máa ṣe tó bá fẹ́ forí kó ègún lọ ló tẹ̀ máa forí kó ègún ní olè escape ẹni wípé. In which way or in which form did Iya Mohbad obstruct justice for Mohbad? Kò bá yín parọ́, kò bá yín drag Wùnmí, kò bá yín sọ pé Wùnmí ló pa ọmọ ẹ̀. Ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tí Iya Mohbad ṣẹ̀yìn ni. It's not as if she was not asking for justice for Mohbad. Ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tó ṣẹ̀yìn ni pé kò bá yín parọ́ mọ́ Wùnmí, kò bá yín sọ̀kan tó jó òrí. That is what you should say. Don't be saying, why justice for Mohbad? What justice are you looking for? And what is expected of the Nigerian police and the judiciary system that they didn't do? In the history of Nigeria, talented Lagos State is single-handedly fund the autopsy and toxicology result. They got the funeral. Talent ti kunu ẹbí ẹ rí tí Lagos State ṣe autopsy and toxicology fún. Sọ mú ọ̀kan jáde nínú ẹbí ẹ. Àbọ̀ wọn yálà yàbá bẹ́ẹ̀ tó kú sí tó ti kú sínú sọ́kàwé. Mú ọ̀kan jáde nínú family ẹ. Tó yẹ pé Nigerian Lagos State ọ̀pọ̀ òkè o. Àbí wẹ́rẹ̀ tó bá kú sí tí wọ́n ṣe autopsy tí wọ́n ṣe toxicology. Àbí ó tún wá set up panel, corona panel that lasted more than a year. Mú jáde nínú ẹbí ẹ. Rálì àti. Àbí wọ́n set up tí wọ́n tó kè kí wọ́n ṣe investigation to set up a preliminary inquiry about them. So what is expected of the judiciary system and the police system in Nigeria, in Lagos State to be precise, that was not carried out on Mohbad? Because if you people want to speak, maybe you don't listen to what you people say. And listen, see, the extent or the length that the Lagos State has went concerning Mohbad's death. Tani inú ìròyìn tó ti kú, ṣe àgbọ̀mọdé ò ti kún ní ìròyìn rí ni, tí Lagos State ṣe
1/4 of that for? Because you'll be saying, yeah, Mohbad, go why justice? Justice wo ni Joseph Aloba wá? Okay, ó ti Joseph Aloba nìkan ló jáde. Ibo ló ti bá yín, ṣó ti bá yín wá justice tẹ̀ wá sí. Ṣó ti fún yín ní justice yẹn sí because we are going to 3 years now. Ṣó ti mú lé yín lọ́wọ́? Ṣé toxicology àbí autopsy tẹ̀ ló ṣe tó ń ṣe? Ṣé báwo ló ṣe yàtọ̀ sí Lagos State? Kódà, it took longer months for his own autopsy to be out than the Lagos State one. Èyí tẹ́ dá owó fún, it took longer ju èyí tí Lagos State ṣe lọ. So what are you on about? Rally àti Yetunde. Because òun justify pé òun drag ìyá tó mọ̀ ẹ́ kú, a woman who is grieving the demise of her son, our provider. You are justifying that wickedness that you have the right. Tí wọ́n bá believe pé kò ṣe wàhálà, kò já pátá lórí ọmọ yẹn, in your own perspective, why don't you leave her with the spirit of Mohbad? Let Mohbad's spirit be the judge. Who are you to be the judge? Olórí burúkú enter house. Who are you to be the judge? Ìwọ ni ìṣẹ̀dá Mohbad ni. Ìwọ ni ẹlẹ́dàá Mohbad ni. Ṣé wọ́n lè sọ babaláwo kan lè jáde sí tó mọ ọṣẹ́ tó mọ ewé tó mọ kíní tó ní gbòkè orálì àti o ṣó lè gbé ẹbọ fún Mohbad o pé kó dẹ̀ padà wá sáré kí ọmọ ẹwé ọkàn kó bá lọ ṣó lè ṣe ni? Ṣó lè ṣe ni? Because ẹ máa lórí burúkú yín máa bọ́ta ẹ máa bìlí pé ẹ lọ́ọ̀bù ìyá ọmọ ju èèyàn tó bí lọ ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú ara yín ẹ mọ ọ̀ṣọ́ ju yọ̀ọ̀ṣọ́ lọ. Tell is not going to respond to you, Raliat. So just go and fuck off and Lokusibikon. Because response to give me sexy goat. Ṣé Raliat tó ń bá drag lélẹ̀? Ó máa pa Raliat náà. Kí ló wà lẹ́nu Yetunde? Yetunde ò lọ́rọ̀ lẹ́nu náà. Yetunde ò lọ́rọ̀ lẹ́nu. Yetunde is a nobody. Ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú spicy goat yé kí ló pè sexy idiot. Ẹ̀yin ló fi ń ṣe cover up. Lẹ́bi believe pé ó jẹ́ kọ̀ọ̀kan small yansh ni no get kò lè ṣe kìgan. Ẹ̀yin lẹ̀ ń pọ́nlé ẹ̀yin lẹ̀ jẹ́ cover. Yetunde is a nuisance from the days of music pivots. Àwa ọmọ Yetunde Kazeem. Ayé ìgbà tẹ́ pé profile picture bí pé wọ́n gown báyìí ṣé gown white and black gown báyìí. That was her profile picture. Ayé ìgbà ìlàwọ̀ àti ọmọ Yetunde Kazeem. She was a nobody. She can't even talk. She can't give a submission. So what they go ma stand there down. Now what Yetunde Kazeem? Àárín yín ló lọ kó sí tẹ̀rọ bóyá ó wà lẹ́yìn àbó kù síbi kan. Yetunde is a riffraff. And Yetunde Kazeem. Ìwà á fẹ́ máa bẹ́ sí federal tiwa kò ní bá mi bẹ́ńṣọ́ fún ẹ. Ó máa rìn lọ níwọ̀n ní rí ẹ. Tó bá rí òwe rí ẹ gan ajá ló máa jòkó ẹ Yetunde. Don't come for satanic. Come for us. Àwa tó. Torí pé mi nìkan mo jáde rà títa Gonzales tí rúmẹ̀ yọ bá tún lọ wọ chat àbí president náà tún lọ wọ chat torí pé problem ti wà àbí ọkọ mi náà tún lọ wọ chat problem wo àbí kí àkàtẹ̀wá pàjù ẹ̀dẹ̀ irú ìyá tún lè ẹ̀tún àwọ̀ chat. Ó kéré mẹ́ go and sit your house down lọ kú sí nìkan. So you are justifying that you have the right, the temerity to come for Mohbad. So Temi does not have the right to call for a father whose action of hurriedly burying his son destroyed the autopsy results. Àwọn ẹlẹ́ka drag Joseph Aloba. Because tó o bá lọ sí ọmọ yẹn hurriedly, they will still be able to get a good sample from Mohbad. Probably we will still be able to find a result that would not be inconclusive. Because let me lecture you. SISIDUPE Amorin yo Ekujoneta. Let me lecture you because my people take autopsy results here. Brain box here won't be yaida. The autopsy result said that due to the fact that the body has deteriorated due to the hurried burial, the sample has already been contaminated. But there is based on the symptoms that exist. The symptoms that there's a likelihood that he died from an anaphylactic shock, but it cannot be shown because for you to determine an anaphylactic shock, the sample must be fresh. Go and read this. Yetunde Orí ò lè yẹn torí ẹ bá tẹ̀ kú àti ẹ̀rọ wọn nọ́ọ̀sì ẹ̀jọ̀ ṣe tán tí wọ́n lè kà á fún ẹ àbọ̀ àwọn tó jẹ́ senior nurse let them send them a copy let them sit you down open your dead brain let them put in something there so tó bá náà drag àwa la ní right láti drag baba Mohbad because that simple action of burying Mohbad alone corrupted that sample. Despite everybody pleading and everything, he said it. Also, only gbogbo nǹkan tó òun ṣe lórí burial yẹn, òun lòun dá take a decision. He said it at the coroner. So àwa gbogbo la ní right láti drag Joseph Aloba. Joseph Aloba ló benefit from justice for Mohbad. Òun ló desigrate legacy ọmọ ẹ̀. Òun ló desigrate legacy.
Ẹ jẹ́ bá wa tapu.
Tó wá jẹ́ pé ojúmọ́ ló ń drag ẹ̀. Blessing kò escape from dragging. Àdúrà will escape from dragging. Ìyá Mohbad will escape from dragging. Joseph Aloba opened the door of his family. Despite his son telling him, Bàbá mi ẹ má bẹ̀bí jẹ́. Torí ọmọ bàbá ẹ̀, dáàdì mi ẹ má bẹ̀bí jẹ́ days before the boy passed. Because ara ti sọ fọ́ọ̀mù yẹn lórí sọ fún ọ̀bẹ pé dáàdì mi ẹ má bẹ̀bí jẹ́. Joseph Aloba bà ẹbí jẹ́, ó tún bà ìran jẹ́. Ó tún bà ọjọ́ ọ̀la àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀jẹ̀. So wọ́n lá ní right láti drag Joseph Aloba. So Yetunde Kazeem, you have no right. You have no whatsoever right to tell us how to drag Joseph Aloba. Ṣé etí òdi? Ṣé kòkòrò sínú etí ẹ̀? Ṣé orí burúkú ò lẹ́gi mú ẹ? Ìwé táwọn máa sọ́ọ̀sì táwọn máa sọ bàbá wọn sí. Oh, Wunmi said. Ikú tó yẹ kí Mohbad kú òun ni Liam kú ṣe èyí wọ́n ń ṣọmọ Yorùbá ni ṣé first time tó máa gbọ́ nìyẹn ó gbọ́ rí láyé ẹ̀ ṣó lè fi gbogbo nǹkan tó dùn nínú ẹ̀ ṣó lè fi búra sí pé ó gbọ́ rí pé kí abiyamọ máa sọ pé ikú tó yẹ kí ọkọ òun kú pé tọ́kọ ọmọ òun kú lọ́kọ òun kú ìwọ ò gbọ́ rí ní ilẹ̀ Yorùbá tó bá.
Welcome, wait. Where's Nisi? Hi, Prestans, welcome. Thank you. Alex, are you not sleeping yet? Alex, what is it a coincidence? I just coming here and you coming too? Oh, okay. Beep. Let's go. Alex, you don't want to give me +10, +10. I need the +10, one more. Okay. Let's go. Come on. I have sweet tea. No one talking, that's why Alex. I don't know why. Wala. Kuliah you get lang. Yeah, Alex. Mama. You don't want to give me +10, one more, Alex? Hi, Marty. Welcome, Marty. Alright. Yeah, I will go to the mountain without looking at the maps. Yeah, but you have to go to sleep now. Country road takes me home. Country road, is it the song? Take me home. Where's that? I will listen to that lah from my phone. Wait. Country road. Take me home, country road. Take me home. Let's go. West Virginia. I like push win, hum. Push win, me, hum. Especially with your voice. Take me home to the place. I wish I have a guitar in here. Hi, Kaizen. Is this Kanye West? It's a John Denver. Yeah, oi. Oh, Mountain Mama. This is what song that I listen to when I go to the mountain. The sky used to say the moonshine is up in my... Right, Kaizen! Driving a truck. Yeah, I'm driving a truck while listening to this. Wala. Is it weird? Let's talk with your arm out the window driving. Yeah, while I'm... Thank you, guys. I had to laugh when you said that. Wala. Oh, I like a red truck with my arms out the window and the cow on the back. A cow or a horse. Whoa! What is this? So bigo. Okay, thank you, Kaizen. Virginia, Mountain Mama. Yes, I'm ready. Thank you, Kaizen. Take me home. The place I belong, West Virginia. Counting on. If I ever met you in person, you take me drive on the swimming. Yeah, let's go. I'm so agree. Let's go. I am so let's go. Home, country road. Yeah, we can go to West Virginia. Yes, of course. And we are smoking with a cowboy hat. What song again? Hey, if someone give me postman, I will dancing right now. This is the song that I tell you.
Aí, seleção, eu vivo dizendo, moleque do Cis, só mais uma vez. Reboladinha e parar. Olha só pra essa menina preparar. E saia do seu comum. Hoje ela marca qualquer...
Thank you, Kaizen, arigato.
Dá uma reboladinha e parar. Olha só pra essa menina preparar. E saia do seu comum. E quando eu mandar, esse movimento que ela faz.
You have a high score than I can dive at Kumbaya.
Hoje ela marca qualquer um.
So what about for minus 10? What about minus 10?
Quando ela joga, vai pra trás. Hoje ela marca qualquer um. E quando eu mandar, você já sabe, né, filho? Vai, galera, vamos jogar junto, filho. É só mandar pro gol.
Wala, Kaizen. What about you, Kaizen? Can you give me minus 10, please?
Dá uma reboladinha e parar. Olha só pra essa menina preparar. E saia do seu comum. Hoje ela marca qualquer um. Não parar.
Okay, let's go. Hi, GMCRGLD. See? Por favor. Isso é meu favorite.
E saia do seu comum.
Are you serious?
Quando eu mandar,
you never telling her?
Quando ela joga, vai pra trás, papum. E hoje ela marca qualquer E quando eu mandar, você já sabe, né, filho?
Let's go. Whoa. Okay, come on.
Quando for jogar é
Okay. Are you gonna back to sleep, Alex? Okay.
É mais uma DMM.
Alright, bye. It's okay.
Vamos que vamos, pode chegar pra cá que vai começar o bailão, hein? Hoje tu só veio na intenção de frau, hein, mulher? Essas malandras, assanhadinha.
Okay, wait, Alex.
Só quebral.
Have a good night, Alex. Wait, you say you want to get it? No! Alex, no!
Então vem sentando aqui.
Do you want to see?
Assanhadinha. Só quebral.
Bella, show.
Brau, vem pra favela. Fica doidinha. Então vem sentando aqui. Vai, viada.
Well, no one give me +2+10. Even though I really want to dance. Hi, bye, Alex. Have a good sleep. You probably dance Mexican pretty good. You teach me lah. You said you're gonna teach me.
Só quebral. Vem pra favela. Fica doidinha. Então vem sentando aqui.
Hi, Rabu. Give you wing. Welcome. You're already halfway there when you did that. Oh, yeah? This one? That one? The little boy. I forget.
Só quebral. Vem pra favela. Fica doidinha. Então vem sentando aqui. Essas malandras.
Okay. Enough dancing. I will make a TikTok. You love it's electric. I will make a TikTok dancing. Okay, let's go. Hi, Loki, go home. Alright. Come on, we are going to the mountain. Adios, amigos. Mucho gracias. Okay, what song should I listen to now?
Kalau lagi kangen banget sama
Okay. Adios. Alright, we are going to the mountain alone now. I think I need to listen to that song. Alex, you're still here? Put all along. Yeah, I need to listen to a sad song now. Let's go. You don't wanna send me one cute gift. Give Alex one cute gift. Wow, there's a lot. I will play a sad song now. Let's go, we are going to the mountain. Come on. Let's go. Wah, crazy, Waila dekat. Nah. I will fall asleep on the stream, so you're not one. Okay, but I want to singing.
Got me to stay that you need me. Hard 'cause it's wrong. Don't have a feeling. No.
I just love the worry. I will come back. Okay, Alex. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. Bye bye. Oh my god. I'll take my pride. Lila. Just for a thrill. I'll take tonight. And die on the hill. Hi, Padstoil. Welcome.
Hey, you don't see me driving here?
Tell me love. Let's go. Tell me now. Alright, hi Ferdinand, you still here? Hi Hassan, hi Donnie. You say mine, just for the thrill. I'll say it tonight. Wow. Alex, you still here? I will take the girl. I'll be here for boy. I'll be here 'cause I can. Yeah. Oh, okay. I wanna take the girl, but the girl is gone. Gotta be something matter to you. I'll say my price. I will hiding from the cops. In here. You take my life just for the thrill. And I understand I am you. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, the cop is coming here. Okay. The cop is still chasing me? Wala. Whoa. Why do I choose people that don't choose me? It's so goofy. Yeah, there's no girl in here. Oh my god. Okay, I will just go from here. Go to the mountain. Hi, genitalia. Let's go. We are going. Hi, Joey. Welcome, Joey. Oh no, give me plus 10, no. Whoa, is it raining? Ready, I'm so ready. Let's go, Anna. Let's go. Whoa. Wow. ada mermaid. Oh no. Hi, step in Junior. Hi, King Baked Potato. Welcome. Hi, Soupy. Mama. 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 Be nice to Anna. I'm not doing anything to Anna, yeah. Soupy, Waila. I'm not doing anything to Ani. Anu tuh Anu. Waila Anu. Waila Anu. It's not me. King Baked Potato helping me lah. Waila. Sophie, I will singing for you. Like Anna do. Let's go, give me plus win. Give me plus win first. I will singing for Sophie. Don't knock to me. Lah, I'm not doing anything, yeah. I'm not doing anything, yeah. While Anna sings for free. But I will go back to her love. Okay lah, Sophie. Thank you for the minus. Thank you for the minus. Mama. I was singing for Anna. It's crazy, but it's true. There's nothing I won't do. One more minus. No. Enough. Udah pas. Enough lah. Sisa, you crazy. It's crazy, but it's true. Waila, you crazy lah. To hold you, I could go on and on to prove that you belong here in your. Aduh. Waila, in my arms. Crazy minus. Potato minus. My score is still 500. Oh, hi Potato. Welcome. Potato minus. I will tell to Anna lah, Potato minus. Hi Risa, welcome Risa.
You call me auntie, give me plus lah. You say if you call me auntie.
Yeah, crazy. My phone is dying. Waila. Limbat, welcome Limbat. Wah, when I go to this room, this is so smell good. Wow. I swear, this room is really smell good. Waila, really smell good. Wow, I have this. Soupy, no. Waila, Soupy. No, it's not Anna, right? Soupy. It's minus or plus one. Minus one or plus one, Soupy. You can choose, Soupy. Alana. Yes, spell. Minus or plus? Plus win. It's plus win. Minus or plus win? Sloopy. If you're confusing, I can help to choose you. Sloopy, you want a minus or you want a plus win? Plus win. Plus win or minus? See, Sloopy, I'm confused right now. You give me a cap for minus or plus win, you can choose. Minus party, your head, party. There's no porta party in here, yeah? Kitty, yeah, I'm a kitty. Kitting. Let's go. Oh, I think Sloopy just plus win for the party. Plus win, right? Wala, minus. I will put plus win, yeah. Wala, only minus. Sophie. Sophie, Ana minus. She is crying. When you're not here, Anna crying. She want a minus. She said like that. Beneran, Sophie. Sophie. You know what? Anna said she want minus. She want minus 200. Like, I'm not. Thank you, Sophie. Yeah. Ella, who's changing my car? Wala, Sophie. Morning, Austin. Welcome, Austin. Morning. Happy morning to you. Happy morning to you. Happy morning to you. You know, we launched Artemis EEE yesterday. What is Artemis EE? Artemis EE? What is that? What is Artemis EE? Hi, Guzman! Long time no see you, Guzman! Spaceship? What is that? I don't know. Guzman, wala, you never coming. Tung, sahur. Ta sahur. Din, dun, marinindun. Ortola. Balerina. Tung, sahur. Ta sahur. Din, dun. Sahur, sahur. Din, dun, marinindun. What is that? Artemis rocket to the moon. Oh yeah? You make that? You make it? Why, Guzman? Calm down, lah. You don't even say hi to me. Guzman. Wala. So, who's lunch? You said we. It's on the news. Oh, wow. Hi, Guzman. Long time no see you. Chihui non-stop. It's made by me, Austin. If you wanna know, I made it on my college. We made a rocket. Hello, Leah. Go play my game now. What game, Guzman? Yeah, you know, right? Hi, Tef. Welcome back. Bro Tato, what is that, Bro Tato? Battle rocket? No, it's a real 5 aliens as potato. Is that a real game? Oh yeah? Where can I play it? Bro Tato. We're talking about tattoo. I wanna make a tattoo on Franklin body. Frankie, our Frankie. I played it before. Oh, I think it's on phone also. Okay. Fight alien as a potato, Bro Tato. I will searching. Waila, Guzman. Waila, you. I never saw you anymore. Like, Waila, are you good? Are you good today? And yesterday and every day? And tomorrow? And next day? And next week? And last week? Last month? It's working a lot. Wow. Gimana tadi, enak gak? Enak banget. Aku beli ini. Oh my god. Nindi punya ini juga kan? Nindi warna putih. Let's go. We are going to the mountain. Wow. Let's go. Kasih tahu Nindi dong foto ini. Foto itu tapi dikit aja. Done. Okay, let's go. Guzman, how are you today? Waila. Austin, how are you? Hi, GMC or GLB. Listener. I know. Dong sahur tata sahur din dun. Hi, Brilliant Agency, welcome. Wow, I cannot feel it. It's already 19 minutes left. Wow. I cannot feel it. Like suddenly it's already 19 minutes left. Emil, aku sama bisa? Nanti aku nonton. Wow. Did you see my lips? Yeah, nanti aku ajarin. So cute. Oh my god, this lips taste is really good. Kamu main sama Akbar nanti. Hai Bro Chris, welcome Bro Chris. Wow. Ya boleh. Hi everyone. Hi Dark, welcome Dark. Mr. Bantio, welcome. Waila, ready, your head, Anna. Why you always take your Mr. to going here lah? And give me minus. Slow, please. Lepet slow, Mr. Bantio. Mr. Bantio, Anna already give me minus. Slow, Mr. Bantio. Minus your head. Your minus is minus potato. Didn't you see my score still 500? Minus potato. Waila, minus potato. Hi Marionette, welcome Marionette. Minus potato. Minus potato. Let's go. We are going to the mountain. Waila. Wait. So, still. Let's go. We are going to the mountain. Yeah, so that means you can afford minus. Let's go minus me. Let's go minus me. I'm not scary. Minus. Let's go. Minus. Come on, minus. W. Potato minus. W potato minus. Arigato gozaimasu. Thank you so much, Mr. Bendigo. Arigato gozaimasu for minus. Done ya. It's already a 500. It's already the same, okay? Done ya. No again ya. Hi, Mr. Alex. Welcome. Alejandro. Wow. No, yeah, no, take my score anymore, yeah. No. Thank you, Mr. Bencio. Okay, let's go. The music is good. Hi, Moment. Mr. Alex, you didn't sleep yet. Alex. Apaan sih kok? Hah? Apa sih? Waila sih, Waila. I think the game is broken deh. The game is broken, Mr. Benti. Yo, you see, Waila. Minus. Headset, kayak gitu, crazy. Tuh, Mr. Benti udah sih, Ana make me shock ke mama. Give her minus, please lah. Give her minus. Hi, Suzuki-chan, welcome.
I just opened the door lah.
Don't scold me. Mr. Bentio, she want to scold me. Ow. Oh my God.
Quit drama.
Mr. Bentio.
Quit drama.
Mr. Bentio. Didn't you see my hand is... Yeah, Mr. Bentio. Kayaknya di sana deh. Waila, Mr. Bentio, leave me. Waila. Suzuki-chan. Hi, Fafa. Welcome, Fafa. Fafa, Suzuki. Do you wanna go to Rihan and give her minus? Di, Fafa baru follow. Super fan doang nggak follow. Hi, James Bond. Welcome. Waila. I think my lips is too red deh. Too red. Minus to Anna. Do you wanna go to Rihan and give her minus? Waila. Hi, Phil. Waila, minus to her. Let's go lah. Minus to her. Let's go. Come on. I want to go to Rihan first style. Rihan first style. Love you. Thank you, Phil. Waila. Dudes, welcome. Thank you dong. Love you, Phil. Bugel. Let's go. We are going my cute Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi. Thank you, dude. Arigato gozaimasu. Love you too, Bugel. Okay. Thank you, dude. Arigato gozaimasu. Hi, Ty. Hi, Ninja. Welcome. Alright. I wanna go to here. Wait. Since I already got a good score, I will go to my house and I will wait ya. Wait. Dudes. Hi Tori, Mama, welcome.
You're my water when I'm stuck in the desert. You're the Tylenol I take when my head hurts. You're the sunshine of my life. I just wanna see how beautiful you are.
My lips is to red ya? My lips is to red.
I know you're a star. Where you go, I'll follow, no matter how far.
Waila. Do you know? Do you know?
Say something. If you love me, won't you? Won't you? If you love me, won't you say something?
Do you know? Surap.
If you love me, won't you say something?
Surap.
If you love me, won't you?
Purap. Kaka. Tai, you know Furap? Hi, Michael. Michael Scofield! No way! Michael Scofield is watching me! Oh my god, I'm your number one fan, Michael Scofield! Wow, crazy! Oh my god. Wow, did you see that, guys? Michael Scofield?
I know you're somewhere out there, somewhere far
I'm dead.
away. I
I'm
want you
dead.
back.
I'm dead. I'm dead now.
My neighbors think I'm crazy.
Michael Scofield. Ih, nanti sih jam 1. Yaudah deh, aku sana. T-Bag better. No. T-Bag want me to. I really wanna punch him. Sekarang aja sana. Enggak lah, canda. Jam 1 aja lah. Sekarang aja deh. Apa? Sekarang aja, nanti sama aja kamu belum ketemu. Wah, crazy. Okay. Nice. Okay. I will wearing this. What ya? Always taking Frankie clothes. Waila. Because I want to. Hi Pupung, I wanna take it off. Frankie jeans. I want a little bit more. Hi Kitty. Kita your hair. I think sweat pants. I will go with this sweat pants. And then shoes. George. Mana ya? Itu. Limbat. Suddenly. Udah gini aja keren. Wah, Frankie is so cool. Cool Frankie. Cool Frankie. Hola, hi guys, welcome. Push. Tamunda Bayu. Meow. Wait. Wow, WW Frankie. I will go. Wait. Oh, here. Nice. Gak pernah ketemu kucing serandom ini. Emang iya. Are you serious? Nice. Okay. Can you get Furap tattoo? Yes, please. Lah, Franklin, kucing lu kamu. Oh my god. I really want a Furap tattoo, but you know. Wait. I will get full. Every tattoo I will put on Frankie body. Wow, crazy. This game sucks. What? Wow, did you see that? Did you see that? W tattoo. W tattoo. Okay. Wait. Ih, jangan ah. Nico, please. Please, Nico. Don't do that. Please. W Frankie. Oh my god. Nice. Nice. Oh my god. Oh my god. Frankie got wow, W Frankie. Wait, let me change the music. Wow, W. Wow, W.
criminals, so many terminals. Trying to make my way to love it, but you see the others, they pushing and shoving it all in my area, in my area. You know I've been missing you, kissing you through the phone, but now I wanna just raise you and put you on pedestal, on pedestal. You know I've been playing for 17 hours and now I can see you, my girl, I feel like I'm a criminal, I be criminal. Cause it was bad when I did it, but we start fresh. You was mad, but I ran to you, let's start fresh. Now I'm trying to be the man for you, let's start fresh. Took a flight and a train for you, let's start fresh.
Hi guys, welcome. Minus 4 nasi. Guys, you know what? Last night I can't sleep, guys. Way too long. And I just woke up, guys, because last night everyone really. Yeah. Wait, let me. See my voice, guys. It's because of you lah. I told you lah, guys. Yeah lah, that's.
Took a flight and a train for you, let's start fresh. Flight 99.
Yeah, come on, guys. Today, chill time lah. Yeah, come on. Hi, Kathleen. Welcome, Kathleen. To the strepsils. Yeah, I'm not buying strepsils. Kathleen, did you just woke up, Kathleen? Crazy lah, last night I'm really tired and I want to sleep, but I just sleep like an hour and they start talking so loud and yeah, I can't sleep. So you going to sleep soon? Aduh. Snap today. Oh, okay. Thank you, Kathleen. Let's stay here and be chill, guys. Seriously, I never. I mean, it's really hard for me to lose my voice, but now look at me. How are you today, Kathleen? So bad lah. Why you like this lah? Wait. You're yelling too much. Yeah, because they made me yell Wally too much lah, Kathleen. Wah, okay. Should I use deep voice like this? I guess, yeah. I need to use voice like this. Hi, Dayo. Yeah, I need to use voice like this. Hi, Oliver. Campus. Welcome. I started a new song. So, new song, it's a 5th song. Kathleen. Hi, Papa. Welcome, Papa. How about you, Pa? How about you give me Pipa? Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh, Pa. How are you today? Too many screen. So you blame me because I'm screaming? Dudi, since when you hear Dudi? Oh my God, thank you, Pa. Thank you. Why you unfollow this account, by the way? No, I'm asking if you lost your voice. Where is the question mark? If you asking me, you need to put question mark. Dudi. Adalah. Wah, tayo, why you put pokoknya lah, tay? What is that? Why? Stop comment like this. Hey guys, I don't have this one. Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh, Ali. Gara-gara kemarin. Jadi bilang dari kemarin, stop making me crazy. Okay. By the way, Nala. Why lah? I need to start learning how to make fake eyebrows over. That's why today is no party minus. Okay, guys. Hi, B. Welcome, B. Hi, Zach. Welcome, Zach. Nah what, Ali? Shower pakai mute stream for today. Should I? Demi Allah, why I feel insecure with this ya suddenly, guys. Wah. This is my playlist. Oh really? I can't hear anything, guys. I can't hear anything, Kathleen. I don't want to stream. What happened with your voice? I don't know, Zach. I don't know. Can someone please borrow me your voice? Looks fine lah. Nah, I don't know why. I want to cry. Laila, help me lah. Hi, Caroline. Welcome. I mean, I know I don't have alis tuh Zek. Aku kayak nggak punya alis, emang nggak punya sih. Jadi guys, I want to cry. Help me lah. Enggak Zek. Hi Foxy, welcome Foxy. I want to cry. Help me lah.
Don't know what's come over me. It seems like yesterday when I said we'll be friends forever. Constellations of stars.
How's your day, Rasi?
Walls I don't see
Bad.
but you.
This is the reason why I bad mood.
You're my vice, you're my muse, you're a 90th floor view. I don't see nobody but you.
I woke up so late, that's why I'm really sad. I'm really sad if I woke up too late, and I woke up at 12 past 4 or 5. I don't like wake up too late. And yeah, it makes me so sad today. And yeah, Allah, because last night I can't sleep tight, and I told them to not talking so loud, but yeah, they don't care. What is that? OMG Roni, welcome. OMG Roni. I have a word. I don't know what you say. Hi, brother. Welcome, brother. Hi, Caroline. Hi, La. 13 hours. Is it? Wow. So, I can't. I don't know. Of course.